Please support this channel, like, subscribe and share fanfiction audiobook. Chapter 51, Extinction of the Fire That Destroys Everything. Onaki said proudly. As long as this Naruto walks near those corpses, the trap will activate. At that time, Konoha will lose one genin again. Third generation didn't take it seriously. With Naruto's character, he really got anxious. He turned on the Nine Tails mode and could kill all the enemies. Naruto on the screen seemed to sense something, and suddenly took a step back. Onaki looked at Naruto in surprise. Hey, did this brat find something? Why did he retreat? Third Hokage was also a little surprised. The ninja who fell on the ground was wearing Konoha's forehead protector. With Naruto's violent temper, how could he retreat at this time? Dead forest. Naruto took many steps back, not because Naruto was afraid. Instead, Naruto was worried that the distance would be too close, and the large-scale fire style might not be able to burn the ambush ninja. Generally speaking, few ninjas use the powerful fire style. Because if you use fire style, you can indeed solve the opponent, but it may damage the scroll, so the person will be killed in vain. Naruto knew that he should be the focus of observation, so he used the hand speed of a turtle to make seals. Onaki stood up from his chair all of a sudden. This seal. Onaki, who had seen Uchiha Madara's shot, had a particularly lethal fire-style ninjutsu in his heart. The moment the seal was completed, Naruto shouted in his heart. Extinguish the mighty fire. Naruto slowly opened his mouth, and spit out a large sea of flames in front of him. The flames instantly engulfed the ninja that Rock Shinobi had used as bait. Everything that stood in front of Naruto, whether it was a ninja or a tree, was all destroyed in this ruthless sea of fire. Water-style water barrier. Water-style water barrier. Two water curtains appeared at the same time, and were quickly submerged by the sea of fire again. In the face of the extinguishing fire, this level of water-style ninjutsu is like a praying man's arm blocking a car, and a mayfly shaking a tree. Didn't do anything. Naruto looked at the dying resisting Rock Shinobi with disdain. In the original book, the ninjutsu used by Madara can only be offset by the combination of more than 20 water barriers. It can be seen that its power is great and its scope is wide. At this point, Rock Shinobi, who was about to attack Naruto in ambush, was killed. No matter what traps you have, no matter what ambushes you have, a large-scale fire will be extinguished, and you will be sent to the west directly. The fire is extinguished. After Naruto's blaze was extinguished, Onaki spat out a few words in a daze. This ninjutsu reminded him of that terrifying name. Onaki took a deep breath and said. This brat, why is he able to use the power of the B-level ninjutsu Big Fire Extinguisher? I remember that the last ninja who could use this kind of power was Uchiha Madara, who stood side by side with the god of ninja. In fact, Third Hokage also wondered why Naruto would use this ninjutsu. But at this time, Third Hokage couldn't dismantle Naruto, so third generation said lightly. His name is Uzumaki Naruto, and he is one of the few excellent descendants of the Uzumaki clan. Are you from the Uzumaki clan? Onaki breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they worked together to wipe out the Uzumaki hidden village of the Uzumaki clan. Fourth Kazekage Luosha thought to herself. This kid can actually use this level of ninjutsu. It seems that the ninjas in our village, except for Gaara, are not necessarily his opponents. As for 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei, she was wondering whether her water-style ninjutsu could block the fire from the front. Naruto didn't even look at the flames that were about to extinguish, he just turned his head and left. Naruto said to himself. In this level of fire, it is almost impossible for ninjas below Jonin to survive. And the huge sea of flames that suddenly appeared on this side almost alarmed all the genin who took the exam. Deidara's eyes showed eager expression. This time the exam is indeed Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Searching around for enemies, Naruto stopped suddenly. There are traces of battle here. Naruto took a closer look at the battlefield. Rocks and trees destroyed by taijutsu one by one, as well as kunao and shurikens thrown around like money. Little rich woman every day. Physical skills are not easy to distinguish, but these kunao and shuriken, probably only a little rich woman can throw them around like this every day. Naruto made a preliminary judgment. Niji, Xiaoli, Tian should have had a fierce battle with the enemy here just now. Looking at the traces of the battle, they should have fled to the location of the central tower. Niji has the strength of Jonin, and after Xiaoli opened 8 inner gates, he also has the strength of Jonin. Although Tian is a pendant, it should not be underestimated. Being able to beat Guy's team to escape, I guess there are only a few genin in other villages who have the strength of elite Jonin. Chapter 52. Naruto chased after him little by little, following the traces of the fight. After Naruto approached, it was discovered that it was not other people who stopped Guy's team and made Guy's team flee. It is 12 Xiaoqiang's old acquaintance in the future, Sandstorm Gaara. In the field at this time, Tian held the scroll in his hand and confronted Kankuro with difficulty. Kankuro is not afraid of Tianation's strength, but he is afraid of Tianation's endless ninja tools. Many times when Kankuro thought he had succeeded, he was almost injured by Tenten's ninja scroll. But after playing for so long, Kankuro's chakra is running low. And Tian's physical strength, and the scroll on the back to store the ninja tools are also running out. Xiaoli, on the other hand, dodged Gaara-san's attack in a bit of embarrassment, and already had many wounds on his body. It's not that Niji doesn't want to fight against Gaara, but against the unbreakable sand shield, Gangquan is more effective than Gentle Fist. Gentle Fist is powerful, no matter how powerful it is, it cannot touch acupuncture points on the sand. And Niji is against Temeri. Niji can maintain the suppression of Temeri. But it can always be separated by Temeri at critical moments. Niji, who has no means of long-distance attack, can't break the situation for a while. Both sides are a three-person team, but Gaara and the others maintain a comprehensive suppression of Niji's Ily and the others. Naruto is hiding in the distance and observing the battlefield, and he must be rescued. The key is how to pretend from Gaara and get the ninjutsu from them. Kankuro's puppetry. Naruto shook his head. The upper limit of Kankuro's puppetry is too low. It is estimated that he will not be able to surpass the scorpion in his lifetime, so forget it. Some wind-style ninjutsu from Temeri, and Samsung Fan, and summoning beast attack. Naruto set his sights on the gourd on Gaara's back. Naruto said to himself, put a small gourd on the waist, and match it with the sand that automatically protects the main body, it feels pretty cool. After making up his mind, several 3 kunai appeared between Naruto's fingers. Naruto throws at Gaara, Temeri, and Kankuro with the shuriken throwing technique he got from Sasuke. Gaara didn't even look at Naruto, the sand around him automatically blocked the attack for Gaara. Temeri blocked Naruto's kunai with a 3-star fan. Kankuro controls the puppet to knock kunai away. Seeing the person with the third share appear, the two Fang Mo moved away from each other. Niji rolled his eyes, and was about to see who was helping them. Naruto jumped in between the two parties and greeted Niji with a smile. Yo, I haven't seen you for a long time, and I'm already in such a mess. Seeing that it was Naruto who helped them, Niji was a little anxious. He knew Gaara's strength very well. The reason why they can persevere until now is because Gaara has never used her true power. And just like he said before at the Yakiniku restaurant, Naruto is someone Hinata cares about. He doesn't want to make Hinata sad, so he can only protect Naruto as much as possible, but in the current situation, they can't protect themselves. Niji said seriously. Naruto, I know you want to help us, but the strength of this enemy is terrifying. Naruto said indifferently. Escape? Just relying on the strength of the gourd panda eyes, you still want me to escape, you underestimate me. Niji sighed and walked up to Naruto, blocking Gaara's view. Niji immediately made a gesture of 8 trigrams palms, and said with a complicated expression. They have already fallen into my 8 trigrams formation, I can delay for half a minute for you. Xiaoli, Tian, Naruto, hurry up and run. Xiaoli was leaning against the tree with many bruises, while Tian was panting heavily. But the two of them had no intention of leaving Niji and running away. Xiaoli gritted his teeth and thought to himself. Mr. Guy, is this the kind of time you told me that you can use the forbidden technique 8 inner gates? Xiaoli made up his mind and shouted, the first gate of 8 inner gates. Boom. A loud noise interrupted Xiaoli who was casting 8 inner gates. Kankuro suddenly flew out like a kite with a broken string. Naruto appeared behind Kankuro and slowly retracted his raised leg. Naruto said lightly. When did I say that I need your protection? Ding. Congratulations to host, the pretend value is plus 80, plus 70, plus 60, plus 60, plus 50, plus 50. Temeri looked at Kankuro, who flew out, and his life and death were unknown, and worried. Kankuro. Naruto waved his hands arrogantly and said. Don't worry, he's fine, it's just a few broken ribs, he's not dead yet. Temeri looked angrily at Naruto who suddenly appeared. To raise your own Samsung fan, you need to use wind style. Temeri, back off. Gaara snapped at Temeri suddenly. Gaara, he beat Kankuro into a heavy. I said, back down. Gaara glanced at her sister indifferently. Temeri took a small step back, startled by Gaara's eyes. Gaara looked at Naruto with murderous eyes. I don't know why, the first time I saw you, I just wanted to kill you so much. Chapter 53. Kill me. Naruto seemed amused by Gaara's words. Is it up to you? Gaara didn't speak anymore, but stretched out her hand, and some fine sand came out of Gaara's gourd. The sand turned into a giant claw and grabbed Naruto. The gourd is filled with Gaara's chakra, and these sands move faster and are more powerful. But the speed of the sand is fast, how can it catch up with Naruto's speed? Naruto disappeared instantly, and when he reappeared, he was already behind Gaara. Boom. Naruto kicked Gaara's lower back, but was blocked by the quick-acting sand. Gaara looked at Naruto who was doing useless work lightly and said. It's useless, just relying on your attack, you won't be able to destroy my absolute defense in this lifetime. Boom. Naruto moved to the front, and punched again. It was blocked by the sand again. Naruto moved to the back again, and kicked again. It was blocked by the fast-reacting sand again. But Naruto can clearly observe that the movement speed of the sand is obviously slower this time. However, Naruto did not continue to entangle. With Naruto's current speed, it should be slower than Xiaoli who has unloaded the load. But to break Gaara's automatic defense, physical skills are still a little bit worse. Since the physical technique is not good, it is a genin technique. Naruto reached out with his right hand, and Blue's Rasengan emerged from Naruto's right hand. Naruto moved flexibly to avoid Gaara's sand, and then hit Gaara hard with the Rasengan in his hand. Seeing that his sand could not keep up with Naruto's speed, Gaara simply formed a sand wall in front of him to resist Naruto's Rasengan. And Naruto hooked his mouth. What he was waiting for was Gaara's sand wall. Naruto stepped hard, directly appearing on Gaara's back, and the Rasengan in his hand hit Gaara's body hard. Responsive sand blocked Naruto Rasengan but didn't hold it for even a second before being broken. Rasengan slammed Gaara into the air. Although Rasengan hit Gaara's body, its power has been weakened by Gaara's sand. And Gaara also has a layer of sand armor. So Naruto's Rasengan was just knocked out by the sand armor, Gaara itself was not injured. Ding! Congratulations to host, the pretend value is plus 100, plus 80, plus 80, plus 60, plus 50. Temari looked at Naruto in shock. What the hell is this brat doing to break Gaara's sand armor? As for Gaara's strength, other people don't know, how can her elder sister not know? Even the average jonin would have difficulty breaking Gaara's sand armor. The sand fell off Gaara's face little by little, and Gaara slowly stood up from the ground. Gaara looked at Naruto in disbelief. You actually hurt me. I am going to kill you. Naruto looked at Gaara disdainfully. If you want to kill me, you only need the one tail in your body, it's still far away. Naruto threw a smoke bomb at his feet. Boom! 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 A row of 4 Naruto rushed out of the smoke bomb at the same time. Stand in the 4 directions of Gaara respectively. Rasengan. With the Rasengan in their hands, the 4 Naruto rushed towards Gaara at the same time. Absolute defense. Gaara whispered. A large ball of sand takes Gaara's place. The 4-shot Rasengan rushed towards Gaara's sandballs in an endless stream. Boom! At the same time as Rasengan exploded, Gaara's sandball exposed multiple spikes at the same time, smashing Naruto's shadow clone into white smoke. Naruto chuckled, it's okay, shadow clone and chakra, I have plenty. After speaking, more than a dozen shadow clone appeared in the field. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 50, plus 40, plus 40, plus 30. Temari looked in surprise at a dozen shadow clones that suddenly appeared, and each shadow clone held a Rasengan in its hand. Temari looked at Naruto in disbelief, is this guy a monster, how can he have such a huge chakra? Before Gaara's third eye could coalesce, Naruto's Rasengan hordes began pounding Gaara. Boom! 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 It didn't take long for Gaara's absolute defense to become dilapidated. Is this your absolute defense? It's so fragile. Gaara inside the sandball has already turned into a half-tailed beast, and the ferocious beast eyes are staring at Naruto. Gaara laughed a little pervertly and said. You are the first one to make me so embarrassed, Naruto. Ding! Congratulations to host, the pretend value is plus 50, plus 40, plus 30. Temari looked at Naruto in shock. This brat broke Gaara's absolute defense. In fact, Naruto also had some headaches seeing Gaara in this state. This opponent is a bit tough. If you don't turn on the 9 tails mode, I'm afraid it will be difficult to cause effective damage to the half-tailed Gaara. Naruto reflected on himself. It seems that I still lack some powerful moves. Chapter 54. Big Ball Rasengan, or Spiral Shuriken, or Sage Mode, can greatly improve my strength. Gaara turned back and said, Temari, you and Kankuro back off, I'm going to use that move. Temari walked back with Kankuro who was seriously injured. Kankuro said with a pale face. Gaara, cough, cough, I'm fine. Don't forget your father's instructions, don't reveal too much strength. And this guy is very strong, we don't need to waste too much time here. Gaara said softly as if he didn't hear Kankuro's words. Sand Shuriken. A large amount of sand was suspended in front of Gaara, turning into a shuriken. With Gaara's finger waving lightly, the densely packed shurikens were flying fast, even Niji and Xiaoli in the distance were not spared. The shuriken is very powerful, but such an obvious attack can't hurt Naruto and Niji. Seeing that the enemy is at a distance from himself, Gaara put his hands on the ground and slowly assimilated the rocks in the ground with sand. Under the control of Gaara, the originally black land gradually turned into yellow sandstone. And Naruto and the others retreated again and again. Gaara said lightly. Desert funeral. The sand all over the sky, like a sky curtain, swept towards Naruto and the others. Every day I stare blankly at the yellow sand all over the sky. This powerful ninjutsu. Even Niji, who has always considered himself a genius, was a little discouraged. Is this kind of ninjutsu still a power that humans can use? Naruto sighed. Still using Ninetales Chakram mode here. I wanted to delay using it until the final decisive battle, but if I use it now, I will expose my trump card in advance. Whoosh! There was a sound of breaking through the air. A figure suddenly appeared in front of Naruto. Naruto subconsciously greeted him with a fist without even looking at it. A slightly anxious voice appeared in Naruto's ear. Naruto, it's me, I'm here to save you. Fu. The one who appeared in front of Naruto at this time was none other than the Vitality girl who left with Naruto, Fu. Fu, with wings growing from her back, flew in the air, stepped forward and grabbed Naruto's hand. That gourd baby is very powerful, I'll take you out of here first. Naruto was taken aback. Is this the hero saved by the United States? When Fu interrupted, Naruto also gave up the idea of opening Ninetales Chakram mode. You take me away, then Niji and the others. Fu pointed out that Niji, who had already run to a safe distance, said 3 people. The gourd baby is mainly targeting you, and the 3 ninjas are safe now. With a burst of wings, Fu grabbed Naruto's hand and disappeared in place in an instant. And Gaara's sand was unsurprisingly empty. Fu's speed is even faster than Naruto kicking Kankuro just now. Leaving the frontal battlefield, Fu brought Naruto to a river. Fu patted her flat chest, panting slightly. Fortunately escaped. Naruto lowered his head, took a few glances and raised his head again. Sure enough, compared with Hinata, he was a little too close. Fu did not notice Naruto's little trick. Stretching, Fu lay on the bank, stretched her feet into the river, and said comfortably. The outside world is so exciting and I like it. Naruto asked, have you never left the village? I am Jinchuriki from our village. The village chief said that the outside world is too dangerous and there are bad people, so he won't let me out of the village. The corner of Naruto's mouth twitched. This Fu, she shook her bottom so easily. Naruto changed the subject and said. Actually, that guy can't beat me. I was about to make a big move, but you saved me. After thinking for a while, Fu frowned and explained. There's actually a big guy living inside me, and its name is Kome. The big guy told me that there is also a big guy inside that gourd baby, it seems to be called Shao'er. So that gourd baby is very powerful and dangerous. Naruto laughed. With such an innocent and lovely character as Eve, she can get along well even with the tailed beast. Naruto asked the girl Fu. Then the big guy in your body didn't tell you, there is a big guy in me too. In Naruto's body. Fu turned around Naruto strangely. Fu shook her head and said, Kome said it can't feel it. Naruto said to Ninetales in his body. Hey, Ninetales, where are you, I need you. This was not the first time he greeted Ninetales, but most of the time, Ninetales ignored Naruto. Ninetales seems to be doing Naruto a lot of face this time around. Ninetales opened his eyes slightly, the brat who stole my power, what's the matter? Kurama, don't you want to say hello to your old friend? Ninetales knew what was going on outside, so she huffed arrogantly and said. What old friend, I'm not familiar with it. Naruto teased. Kurama, are you unfamiliar with Kome, or are you unfamiliar with the other 8-tailed beasts? Ninetales snorted, closed his eyes, and ignored Naruto. Chapter 55. Naruto opened his eyes, spread his hands helplessly at Fu and said. The guy in me seems lazy and doesn't want to say hello to his old friend. A voice suddenly appeared in Naruto's ear. No need, little guy, I know who your old friend is. Haha, I didn't expect that proud stinky fox to be so embarrassed. Naruto could hear Seven Tails Kome clearly gloating in his voice. Naruto couldn't help but said to Ninetales in his body. Kurama, I thought you just had a bad relationship with that cat, Shizuru. But now it seems that you have a bad relationship with all the tailed beasts. Ha 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 ha. Naruto was smart enough to exit the mind space where Ninetales was imprisoned before Ninetales got angry. Fu asked expectantly. Naruto, did you grab the earth coiling axis? Naruto said, Scroll, I met that gourd baby before I could make a move, so I haven't had time to force the scroll yet. The girl Fu took out the earth coiling shaft from her backpack with a smile, and handed it to Naruto with a smile on her face. No, I grabbed 2 more. Naruto looked at Fu helplessly and said. Hey, I was rescued by you in reality, and now I want to use your scroll again, why do I feel like I've been taken care of? What does nurturing mean? Fu asked. Nothing interesting. Naruto changed the subject. Naruto pointed to the location of Fu's wings and said. Can you keep flying with me at the speed just now? Fu nodded, fly with Naruto? Of course. But if you take Naruto to fly a longer distance, the speed needs to be slower, otherwise I will be hungry very quickly. Naruto thought for a while and said. The flying speed must be faster than my running speed. Naruto pointed to the tower in the center of the Death Forest, and asked Fu. See that tower in the middle? Fu stood on tiptoe, blocked the sun with her hands, and looked over from afar. Fu pursed her lips and said, Wow, Naruto, it takes a long time to fly so far. Naruto took out the bagged Ichiraku ramen from his backpack and said. This is our Konoha's most famous delicacy. If you are hungry, I invite you to eat as much as you want. All right. Seeing the face of Konoha's special food, Fu nodded reluctantly. Fu's wings fluttered and flew into the air, and then stretched out a hand to hold Naruto's hand tightly. Fu flew with Naruto for more than 2 hours, and finally arrived at the central tower. After landing, it was almost dark, and Fu was already panting from exhaustion. Although Fu's chakra didn't deplete much, her stamina was wasted a lot. Naruto estimated that if he used his own method to make the journey, it would take about half a day. Sure enough, no matter how fast you run, you can't fly fast. Before I stayed in the village and didn't find it, but now I know it after I came out. How important a means of transportation is, it seems that we need to build a means of transportation that can fly as soon as possible. Deidara's clay dragon, or Sai's super beast fake painting, or Onoki's light and heavy rock technique. I won't exchange this one for now, let's see if I can get one for nothing on Onoki or Deidara. Fu, who had consumed a lot of energy, looked at Naruto with aggrieved eyes. Naruto, I'm hungry. Naruto said, okay, I will make our Konoha's special food, Ichiraku ramen. Naruto made 2 bowls of Ichiraku ramen, handed one to Fu, and kept the other for himself. How is the taste? After eating ramen, Naruto asked. Fu closed her eyes happily and said, delicious, I still want to eat. Naruto smiled and said, I didn't bring much this time. When our exam is over, I'll take you to eat your fill. Fu didn't know what to think of, her expression suddenly fell down. Naruto, may I ask you a question? Naruto is still a little uncomfortable with such a Fu. Naruto said, okay, you can ask. Fu was a little timid, afraid to look directly into Naruto's eyes, for fear that Naruto would refuse. My dream is to travel to every corner of the ninja world, do you have time to go with me? Hinata's gentle and lovely smile immediately appeared in Naruto's mind. The inexplicable Naruto was a little annoyed. Fu, it's getting late, and you're tired, go to bed early. Naruto put his clothes on the grass. Lie down on my clothes, I'm not sleepy yet, I just keep watch for you. Fu nodded, lying unsuspecting in front of Naruto. Naruto comforted himself. Traveling is such a rare thing that Laozi has caught up with it. Laozi is a scumbag. No one should say no. Naruto looked at the sleeping Fu who was defenseless, and recalled it in his heart. In the original book, Fu seems to be killed by Kakuzu and Haiden. It's a pity that such a cute girl with vitality died, so let's find a chance to kill Kakuzu and Haiden before we talk about it. Chapter 56. Although during the daytime, Naruto actually doesn't need Fu to save him. But even so, Naruto didn't say anything, but was still very moved in his heart. The next day, when Fu woke up, she found several ninjas lying on the ground. Fu took a look at the forehead protector and found that they were all genin from Rock Shinobi village. Did something happen while I was sleeping? Asked Fu. Naruto said, there are a few genins who don't have long eyes. When they saw you sleeping, they wanted to attack us, but I saw it through. Naruto threw the 3 scrolls in his hand to Fu. No, this is the scroll I found from them. Fu asked, why are there 3? Maybe I snatched the wrong one. I snatched a heavy one, so I snatched another one. In addition to the 3 scrolls that Fu snatched before, Fu now has a total of 7 scrolls in her hand. Fu leaned over to Naruto's side and said mysteriously. Naruto, don't you wonder what is written on the scroll? Is it possible that it is the secret ninjutsu of each ninja village? Naruto sat on the ground and smiled, of course I'm not curious. Why? Fu looked at Naruto suspiciously. Naruto laughed loudly and said, because I know what is written in the scroll, so I'm not curious. What's in that scroll? When you have insomnia, you will know when you open a scroll. Clang! Clang! Naruto waved the kunai casually, flying the shuriken in the ground. But after a while, there was no follow-up attack, and no ninja jumped out. Naruto said impatiently. Come out. The 3 hiding in the river, in the trees, and in the grass, my patience is limited. Naruto pointed out exactly where the 3 ninjas were hiding. The 3 hidden genins looked at each other, knowing that they couldn't hide anymore, they simply jumped out. 3 Konoha ninjas appeared in front of Naruto. It's you, Naruto. Naruto was too lazy to get close to the 3 Konoha shinobi, and said directly. For the sake of fellow Konoha shinobi, the 3 of you should go back. Konoha genin said sharply. Naruto, don't think that you are a genin handpicked by Lord Third Hokage, so we dare not attack you. In his eyes, Naruto somehow deceived Lord Third Hokage. That's why he got into the joint genin exam. 3 wastes, you have to waste my time. Naruto didn't even bother to explain, and just disappeared in place. Boom. 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 3 consecutive kicks kicked the 3 genins of Konoha until they vomited blood. Naruto said with a cold face. You can't even take my kick, why do you think you can get 10 places to enter the central tower? Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 40, plus 40, plus 40. If nothing unexpected, the pretend value of 100 should be provided by Maiden Fu. And the 340s were provided by the 3 genin who were seriously injured by him. It seems that the strength does have an impact on the value of the pretend. The stronger the strength, the more the value of the pretend. One of the genin said indignantly. It's all from the same village. Don't you embarrass people in other villages, do you have to embarrass us? Promise. Naruto motioned to the corpses of 3 rock shinobi genin by the river. If you were from other villages, you would be corpses now. So you should be thankful that my methods for you are good enough. Lying on the ground, genin kept coughing up blood, glanced at the corpse next to him, and raised his hand reluctantly. I give up. I give up too. I give up. Naruto said lightly. Since you've given up, then throw the scrolls over and just stay where you are, waiting for the invigilator to take you away. Of course, Naruto doesn't mind having a few more salty fish shouting 666 around him when he is pretending. The girl Fu approached Naruto and asked in a low voice. Naruto, are you hitting the ninjas in your own village so hard? Naruto explained, you may not believe it when I say it, but I beat them so hard for their own good. Otherwise they will always have a fluke heart, and this is the most troublesome. Simply hurt them a little bit more, and give them no hope. Fu asked, if there are other ninjas from Ninja Village who attack us, how will we deal with it? Naruto said casually. Kill all those who have the intention to kill us, and confiscate the scrolls if there is no intention to kill us, and give them a set of serious wounds and vomiting blood for free. But I haven't killed anyone yet. Naruto smiled and said, it's okay, just let me handle the murder. Then what am I responsible for? Naruto pointed at the randomly thrown scrolls and said. This is hard currency in the Death Forest. Of course, the more the better. You are responsible for protecting these scrolls, well, to put it simply, to show off your wealth. Naruto thought for a while, and arranged another task for Fudo. Don't forget to be cute while showing off your wealth. Chapter 57. Monitoring Room. Onaki's face turned ashen. Because Naruto seems to be on the bar with Rock Shinobi, and the 2 waves of genin killed are all from Rock Shinobi village. 4th Kazekage Luosha asked. 3rd Hokage, this Naruto of Konoha is blocking the entrance of the central tower, are you trying to keep everyone out? Sarutobi Hiruzen said, actually, I don't know too well. But I guess even if he really has this idea, he doesn't have the corresponding strength. 5th Mizukage, Terumi May said uncertainly. Look at this, Naruto is blocking the door, he must be looking for someone. The speaker didn't mean it, but it sounded intentional. 4th Raikage immediately thought of what Naruto said to him before. Is this kid really going to kill Seidei on the Chunin exam? I hope Seidei is smarter and knows how to stay by Darui's side, or else he might die at the hands of this kid. Dead Forest. The 3 genins of Konoha supported each other and sat on the ground. The invigilator who was going to take them away was on his way. And Fu and Naruto are eating grilled fish as if nothing happened. The 3 genins get more greedy the more they look at it, and the more they look at it, the more they get greedy. This guy named Naruto, obviously has such great strength, he would rather protect a girl from another village than people from our same village. Yeah, and with such a presumptuous fire-grilled fish, I wish we saw that Rock Shinobi's explosion-style genius blow him up to the sky. You said we were going to ask Naruto for 3, no, for 1 grilled fish, will he give it to us? If he cares that we are ninjas from the same village, we don't need to ask for it, so he will naturally give it to us. Naruto and Fu's hearing is very different from ordinary people, so they both heard the conversations of the 3 genin. Naruto didn't intend to grill fish for them, not to mention they said so many bad things about him. Fu looked at Naruto with some concern. Being slandered by people in her own village, Fu as a Jinchuriki, of course, has also experienced it. But Fu survived. Not only was she not overwhelmed, but she had already learned his energetic, innocent and lovely character. Naruto, or? Naruto understood Fu's meaning, shook his head and said. They also eat grilled fish, people like them are suitable for eating shit. But you still have to live in the village, if they. Fu, forget it, let's not talk about this topic, let's continue talking about Tang country. I heard that the water in Tango country is rich in minerals, which can maintain and whiten the skin and is good for. Naruto's mood was not affected by these scumbags at all. Normally, no one would light such an open flame in this type of wilderness survival test. Because this is equivalent to giving all enemies a signal that I am here, come and kill me. Fu ate the delicious grilled fish, and said with some embarrassment. Naruto, we are here as if we are on vacation, isn't it a bit too arrogant? Naruto smiled lightly and said. As long as you have the sea in your heart, there is no land of soup anywhere. And even if we don't start an open flame, other teams will come to our position sooner or later. No, we're here right now, another team is here. No, is it just one person? Naruto pointed to the distance and walked slowly, there was no Darui hiding his figure. In this exam, only 3 people were alone. Naruto from Konoha, Fu from Taki Shinobi village, and Darui from Cloud Shinobi village. Darui asked lazily. Hey, you guys are blowing the wind and eating grilled fish here, you are too arrogant. Naruto didn't answer, but held up the complete grilled fish in his hand. Do you want to eat it? Here's another one. It's just baked and the meat is very tender. Darui looked at Naruto suspiciously. Real? Naruto said, of course I'll eat it for you, can there be fakes? Fu looked at Naruto suspiciously. He is our enemy, how could he eat the fish grilled by the enemy? Naruto hasn't answered Fu's question yet. Darui scratched his head and said. No, I mean the meat is really tender. Naruto. Fu. Fu thought that Naruto and herself were unreliable enough. But never thought that this cloud shinobi ninja is so unreliable. Soon, Darui also got near Naruto, took the fish that Naruto had grilled, and ate it without a trace of defense. Fu asked curiously. Aren't you worried that there is poison in the fish? I also recognize that it is poisonous. I have eaten sea fish for a lifetime, and I can eat river fish, as long as the poison does not kill me. Fu asked again, but if you are poisoned, wouldn't your Chunin exam be ruined? Darui said, do you believe me when I say I was a Jonin 3 days ago? Fu said, you are so stupid, it shouldn't look like you can lie. And you're not aged like a genin, but like. Naruto added, a ninja who is about to retire. Darui ate the grilled fish by himself, ignoring the teasing of the two. After eating the grilled fish, Darui said happily. Wow, this is grilled river fish, it's really tender. Darui gave a thumbs up to Naruto, the chef who grilled the fish this time. Chapter 58. Naruto asked, Darui, I've always been curious. At your age, don't you feel ashamed to take the Chunin exam with us little devils? Darui said with a dark face. Don't ask me my age, just 18. Naruto said with a smile, we've finished eating, we've finished gossiping, how about a fight? Darui lay on the green grass, looking lazily at the sky. I still have to fight, isn't it good to have a quiet rest after dinner? Fu asked curiously. You're so unsuspecting of us, aren't you afraid that I'll kill you? Darui looked at Xianfu, little girl, you talk about killing people so casually, you probably haven't killed anyone before. I. Fu was a little ashamed when she was hit by the words. As if as a ninja, it is a shame that he has not killed anyone. Then didn't you see the 3 corpses on the ground? I never killed anyone, but Naruto did. Darui shook his head, enjoying this quiet time rarely. You two brats, I have been on the battlefield, and I have killed dozens of times as many people as you. If you kill a lot, you can actually feel whether a person has the intention to kill. Obviously, although I don't know why, I don't feel any killing intent from the two of you. Naruto said calmly. It's better to play a game, warm up, I really want to see the power of Lan Dun. In the final analysis, there are still so many mysteries in Naruto Darui. Seeing Naruto's insistence, Darui had no choice but to say. Oh, if I had known it would be inevitable to fight you, I wouldn't have eaten your grilled fish. Naruto smiled and said. It doesn't matter, after I defeat you, I will treat you to Arcana's other specialties. Darui said seriously. Naruto, I am good at lightning style and knife skills, you have to be careful. Naruto nodded slightly. In the next instant, he disappeared in place. Darui easily blocked Naruto's attack with the knife. Darui smiled and said, that's right, it's very fast. Look at your back. Naruto, who was confronting Darui, said with a smile. Another Naruto holds a blue Rasengan and rushes towards Darui who is confronting Naruto. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value +50, +40, +30, +30. Darui disappeared instantly, and Shadow Clone, who was attacking from behind, also lost his target. Darui reappeared where Naruto had just stood. The two seemed to have switched places. Darui praised, Shadow Clone, plus Rasengan, is indeed a good match. However, it is still a bit short of the gold flash that shocked the ninja world. Naruto replied indifferently. Isn't this practicing Flying Thunder God hard? Maybe when I learn Flying Thunder God, I may be the next gold flash. I'm going to be serious next time. Lan Dun Laser Circus. Darui clasped his hands together, and a large number of powerful lasers formed by the vaporization of water were shot at Naruto's position. Naruto's figure flashed and disappeared in place. And this laser is beyond common sense, like a homing missile, following Naruto persistently. Naruto's moving speed is getting faster and faster, but in the fast-moving speed, there is still laser moving fast? Soon, Naruto was hit by a laser accidentally. Boom! Naruto who was hit turned into a smoke. Shadow Clone. Darui said indifferently. Darui sealed again, lightning-style Black Panther. Black's lightning slowly turned into a leopard. The leopard ran towards Naruto with lightning speed. Several shadow clones of Naruto were destroyed by Black's Thunder Leopard before they could evade them. Naruto thought to himself, this time is Third Raikage's famous stunt, Black Thunder. More powerful and faster than Kamen's lightning. It should be similar to Zidian in Kakashi's later period, with a bit of nature transformation. Naruto secretly made up his mind, this kind of strength allows me to use the Ninetales Chakram mode. A red coat suddenly appeared on Naruto's body. It is. Darui looked at Naruto in surprise. Boom! Naruto disappeared instantly. Appearing behind Darui, he kicked Darui who was caught off guard. Watch the flickering light of gold. Fourth Raikage suddenly asked. Naruto, is Fourth Hokage, son of Minato. He met Minato on the battlefield, and Namikaze Minato used his strength to truly subdue this proud Fourth Raikage. Even Fourth Raikage uttered harsh words. He doesn't think there is any ninja in the ninja world who can defeat Namikaze Minato. Chapter 59. Seeing the fourth generation asking Raikage, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded and said, "Yes, this Naruto is indeed the son of the fourth Hokage." Third Tsuchikage let out a dissatisfied hum. Clearly unhappy with third Hokage's concealment. Terumi Mei said thoughtfully, "Fourth Hokage, does gold shine?" At the time of fourth Hokage, Terumi Mei had just become a genin. Dead forest. Darui was kicked and flew by Naruto. Although Darui seemed to fly far away, Naruto knew that Darui's injury was not serious at all. As early as when he kicked Darui, he could feel that Darui seemed to have a layer of protection like lightning. Naruto thought to himself. Could it be that at this time, fourth Raikage has already taught Darui the lightning-style chakram mode? Darui got up from the ground and looked at Naruto in surprise. "This looks like a tailed beast coat. Are you also a tailed beast Jinchuriki like Master Bai?" Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 60, plus 60, plus 50, lightning-style Black Panther debris collection progress 5%. Fu said happily. "I didn't expect that Naruto didn't lie to me, and there was a big guy living in his body." Of course, Fu is no stranger to the tailed beast coat. And after learning that Naruto really had the same experience as himself, Fu looked at Naruto with a little more intimacy. Seeing Darui's unbelievable expression, Naruto flatly pretended. "Ashamed to say, I can only use the power of one tail at the moment. But I feel that one tail's power is enough to defeat you." Darui said distressedly. "I didn't expect that I would fight Jinchuriki who can control the power of the tailed beast. Naruto, is it too late for me to throw in the towel now?" Darui looked at Naruto with a very unmotivated look. Naruto's momentum is getting stronger and stronger, and chakra's fluctuations are also getting more and more violent. With the protection of this coat, you don't have to worry about hurting me. So, let me see your true strength." Darui sighed, "It's really troublesome." As soon as the words fell, the two disappeared at the same time. Darui's speed is already very fast, but it is far behind Naruto under one tail chakra. But after Darui used lightning style to stimulate his muscles, his speed was greatly improved. The two figures, one red and one blue in the field, kept staggering and colliding. It can be clearly seen that Red's figure has the upper hand and is gradually suppressing the trajectory of Blue's figure. After a while, the two figures separated. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 50, plus 40, plus 40, lightning style Black Panther fragment collection progress 30%. Why is it only 30%, and Raikage's lightning style chakram mode is the same, every time it's 1%, and 1% goes up like this? Naruto found that for all powerful ninjutsu, the progress of collection is much slower. If it was a common ninjutsu, Naruto estimated that he would have successfully collected it long ago. Ahem. Darui coughed up a few mouthfuls of blood slightly. Darui laughed at himself. "I'm crazy to choose to go head-to-head with Jinchuriki." Taking another breath, Darui wryly smiled and said, "Forget it, stop fighting, stop fighting." Naruto was like a normal person, he didn't even catch his breath. It can't be seen that there is a high-intensity confrontation just now. Under Red's tailed beast coat, Naruto not only becomes stronger, but also has the most obvious temperament. Naruto suddenly said. "It seems that ninjas from other villages are coming." For Naruto in tailed beast chakram mode, the perception seems to have been greatly improved. Whoosh! There was a crackling sound. Naruto was in place again, only this time his nine tails chakra raised its claws, holding 3 Sand Shinobi village genin at the same time. Naruto said casually, "The ninjas of Sand Shinobi seem to want to make money. Hey, another team of ninjas is coming." Naruto looked at Darui and said with some regret. "It seems that we can't fight." Naruto said indifferently. "There are too many variables now, we can't compete with ninjas." "It doesn't matter if you can't make it, I guess there will be opportunities in the next assessment. Another person is here." Naruto habitually shot to solve it. And the moment Naruto's fist hit the target's body, Naruto accidentally saw the big characters of the invigilator on the visitor's clothes. It was too late to stop, so Naruto had to shift his attack to the big rock beside the invigilator. Boom! The big rock was smashed by Naruto's punch. The invigilator is only a special jonin, who can withstand an attack like Naruto. Naruto scratched his head and said, "I'm sorry, the recitation was too fast, I thought you were a student, and almost accidentally hurt you." After a while, Naruto walked into the river with the pale invigilator. Looking at the pale invigilator, the girl gloated and gave Naruto a thumbs up. "Naruto, you are so awesome, even the invigilator was beaten up by you." Chapter 60. Monitoring Room. Fourth Raikage said in surprise. "This brat is still a Jinchuriki. I didn't expect you Konoha to be so courageous, to be willing to let Jinchuriki be exposed, and let him take this level of exam." Third Hokage said confidently. "Naruto's strength is strong, and I believe in him." After a pause, Third Hokage said. "And, as far as I know, it's not just Konoha who does this. There are several Jinchuriki in this Chunin exam." Fourth Kazekage Luosha hummed, but did not speak. Of the 5 Hokage present, Onoji and Sarutobi Hiruzen are the oldest. 4th Raikage has made outstanding achievements in battle, is powerful, and has a great reputation. This is followed by 4th Kazekage Rosa, followed by Terumi Mei who recently became 5th Mizukage. Dead Forest. The Invigilator, when he walks to all the students, will take away the losers. Naruto said softly. Wait a moment. The Invigilator paused, his voice trembling. This candidate, what's wrong? Naruto said, don't worry, there will be others who will abstain later, you can take them away together. The Invigilator carefully said to Naruto in a tentative tone. Others, I'm afraid I won't be able to take them away, so I'm calling some other Invigilators to come over. Naruto smiled and said, you are the Invigilator, you can do whatever you want, I'm just an ordinary examinee. Okay, I'll let them know. The Invigilator said cautiously. In fact, it's no wonder that the Invigilator is so careful. It was Naruto just now who made him feel the threat of death. The arrival of these sand shinobi seems to be a signal. In just a few hours, ninjas scattered in all directions in the Death Forest rushed here in an endless stream. More people came, but most of them were weaker ninjas. Naruto has never seen the whereabouts of Ghost Lantern Moon, Deidara, and Gaara. After casually suppressing a few dishonest ninjas, Naruto cancelled Ninetales Chakram mode. Boom. 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 Successive explosions sounded in the distance. Attracted the attention of all ninjas. Darui approached Naruto and said. The battlefield is probably several kilometers away from us, but we can hear the explosion from here. A huge aftermath of the explosion suddenly appeared, making all the ninjas present in a daze. The figures of Darui and Naruto did not shake at all. Darui continued, the 2 sides at war are very powerful. Naruto said, if nothing else, it should be Rock Shinobi Village's explosion-style Deidara. It should be only Sand Shinobi Gaara who has not appeared yet, or the full moon of Fog Ninja Lights. Naruto would have just landed, and the Gaara trio slowly came over. Since my gourd baby is here, the 2 sides fighting must be Deidara and Ghost Lantern Moon. I just don't know why they fought and made such a big commotion. Gourd baby. Darui looked at the nickname Naruto gave Gaara with some curiosity. The girl Fu smiled and said. With dark circles under his eyes and a big gourd on his back, shouldn't it be appropriate to call him gourd baby? This time, Gaara saw that Naruto didn't know why, but held back his anger, and didn't choose to attack Naruto. Darui frowned and said, this gourd baby kid has murderous intent in his eyes. Naruto explained casually. Maybe if you weren't by my side, Calabash baby would have killed me long ago. It is impossible to kill Gaara, and it is not interesting to fight Gaara, so Naruto still does not want to fight Gaara at this time. Boom. 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 The explosion was still going on, and the expressions of the genin gradually became serious. An explosion of this level was obviously not caused by the detonator. Moreover, the power of the explosion is dozens of times that of the detonating talisman. Everyone in Rock Shinobi Village knows Deidara's strength and knows that he is Onoki's beloved disciple. When it comes to fighting in the village, very few people can beat him. But he seemed unaware that an unknown ninja appeared from there, and had been entangled with Master Deidara for such a long time. The most important thing is that it has not been taken down by Master Deidara after such a long time. The genin of Wu Ninja Village are all worried about why their ninja sword successor, Ghost Lantern Moon, hasn't come yet. With the strength of Ghost Lantern Full Moon, it should be easy to pass this kind of assessment. But these weaker ninjas all arrived at the entrance of the central tower, but the Ghost Lamp Full Moon did not move at all. The 2 people who are fighting in the distance, one of them can't be Master Ghost Lantern Full Moon. I'm really worried about Lord Man Yu for an explosion of this level. All the ninjas had different thoughts, but after a while, the explosion finally stopped. Naruto asked, Darui, do you think there is a winner between Deidara and the Ghost Full Moon? Chapter 61. Darui didn't say a word. He didn't have enough information about this kind of thing, so it was hard to guess. Darui asked, then, in your opinion, who will win? Naruto said confidently, although I didn't see the battle, I know that Deidara never lost. And with Deidara's mobility, there should be no injuries. How did you know that? Deidara was a little curious about Naruto's sure tone. Naruto smiled without saying a word. Deidara really lost, with the idea that Deidara would devote herself to art anytime. The entire Death Forest might be destroyed by his self-destruct. After a while, a huge bird flew over from a distance. People from other villages pointed to the small black dot in the distance and said, look, a big bird is flying over. The people of Rock Shinobi Village retorted, it's not a bird, it's Lord Deidara's clay wyvern. Deidara saw the group of ninjas below. Jumped off the clay dragon directly. Deidara asked in confusion, hey, what are you all doing here? Is this the place to submit the task? Master Deidara, let me explain to you. A rock shinobi leaned over to Deidara and explained in a low voice. Sure enough, as Naruto said, Deidara was not injured, but the clothes were a little messy and the hairstyle was a little messy. And after a while, Ghost Lantern Full Moon also came over. Seeing Deidara who arrived ahead of time, Ghost Lantern Moon hummed and did not speak. Naruto slowly stepped out of the crowd and walked to the most conspicuous place. This time, almost everyone gathered. But I didn't see the figure of Seidei, so I didn't want to kill him. But now it seems that he was either eliminated or died at the hands of some ninja. Naruto coughed lightly and said. There are only 10 teams that pass through the Forest of Death, but we currently have more than 20 teams. Or, let's play a game here and select 10 teams, or I will arrange it myself. Naruto looked around and asked, who agrees and who opposes? A few ninjas who didn't have long eyes taunted. You arrange it yourself, you really think of yourself as the invigilator. That's right, the invigilator can't just arbitrarily arrange the places in the team. Boom. Boom. The 2 corpses flew out directly. It was the 2 people who just spoke. Do you know why they died? Cause of death too stupid. Naruto said lightly, since I have stood up, it means that I have overwhelming strength against you. At this time, I am not looking for trouble, but looking for death. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 70, plus 70, plus 60, plus 50. Naruto looked around and said again. Who agrees and who opposes? Darui didn't make a move. Gaara is afraid of Darui, and has no plans to make a move. And Deidara and Ghost Lantern have just fought a battle, and Chakra has not recovered yet. So at this time, almost no one can stop Naruto. Monitoring room. Onaki's face darkened. I don't know if it's because of the point of the back, or because of intentional. Naruto's first fire style killed Rock Shinobi. The 3 genins killed in the morning also happened to be genins from Rock Shinobi village. And just now Naruto Lue, a murderous ninja, one of them is genin from Rock Shinobi village. Onoki said with a gloomy face. Third Hokage, you really taught a good ninja, every time we die, we Rock Shinobi. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied indifferently. It's better to say that you ninjas in Rock Shinobi village are too domineering. The rest of the shadows calmly watched the 2 oldest shadows bickering. Anyway, it's not the first time they've quarreled. Fourth Raikage doesn't look so bad seeing Deidara and Naruto become friends. Is this brat Naruto going to play the role of the invigilator? Third Hokage seemed to have guessed what Fourth Raikage was about to say, and dumped the pot in advance. I don't know much about this. Many of Naruto's ideas have not been discussed with me, Hokage. Fourth Raikage, who returned in vain, had no choice but to Dead Forest. Naruto said, 10 places, Konoha wants 2, Taki Shinobi village wants 1, and the rest you share. A Konoha genin asked in a shrill voice. You are a ninja from Konoha, why should you help the ninja from Taki ninja village? Is it because she has a good relationship with you? He was dissatisfied with Naruto's genin in his village, and they all watched Konoha's infighting with great interest. Before they could say anything, Konoha's ninja started arguing, and you said it was ridiculous. Naruto turns on Ninetales Chakra mode. The mighty Ninetales Chakra swept across the entire field, and the huge momentum and excess chakra were unscrupulously released. This is the first time Naruto used his tailed beast chakra mode with all his might. The powerful momentum is oppressing genin in other villages all the time. Chapter 62. There is also genin who is slightly weaker and has never seen the world. Sitting on the ground directly under Naruto's imposing manner. He sternly said, either follow my assignment, or, kill me. Of course, if you want to kill me, you must be prepared to be killed by me. You kill us, or we kill you, it seems fair. Rock Shinobi's genin finally bares his fangs. But don't forget, you are only one, and our ninjas are dozens of times as many as you. Yes. Why is it up to him, the brat? Let's go up together, let's show this brat some color. Behind the large army, there is a sneaky figure, who is shouting hard and opposing Naruto. Naruto fixed his gaze, then muttered to himself. Finally waiting for you. Naruto read word by word, Sadai. Hey, did you listen to me? Whoosh. A piercing sound sounded, and Naruto's figure disappeared instantly. Rock Shinobi's ninja looked around anxiously. He is now very worried that Naruto will rush out anytime and anywhere, and kill himself, the person who took the lead against him. Boom. A loud noise appeared from behind. Naruto's powerful Rasengan hit the ground, and a huge deep pit appeared on the ground. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 60, plus 50, plus 50, plus 50, plus 50. Darui had already noticed Seidei, so at the moment Naruto moved, he took Seidei away in advance. Naruto looked at Darui who was talking and laughing just now with a cold face. Darui, are you sure you want to stop me? Darui spread his hands in embarrassment and said. Naruto, to be honest, I actually don't want to make a move either. But the boss told me to protect this Seidei if there is a chance. I can't help it, I have to listen to the boss, he won't let me go. Naruto was not impulsive, but asked calmly. Do you know the grievances between you Cloud Shinobi and the Hyuga clan back then? Darui scratched his head and said, no some. Darui hastily added. But I'm sure, that's definitely not an order from Lord Fourth Raikage. Naruto asked, how can I trust you? Darui said for a while. Because the boss at that time has become the fourth Raikage, but the power of many troops is still in the hands of some old and stubborn people. Darui said helplessly, they cling to their rights and do many things behind their backs. The Hyuga clan is just one of them. And our boss only found out about it after the fact. Naruto asked, is the Jonin leader who died in Konoha the father of this Seidai? Yes. Then do you know what this Seidai said when he saw me and Hinata? Darui said nothing. Naruto continued. He said to flatten the leaves, I know he can't do it, I just think he is bragging. But he said he was going to target my family Hinata, I don't care if he is bragging, he must die. This. Darui also had some headaches. Judging from the fight just now, he didn't use his full strength, and Naruto obviously did the same. Even if he shot with all his strength, he was not sure to protect Seidai under Naruto's hands. Naruto was silent for a while and said. Okay, put this BD down, let's retry the unfinished competition. Darui nodded earnestly, and let go of Seidai's collar. In fact, it can be known from the posture of Darui holding Seidai that even Darui himself is unhappy with Seidai. Seidai said in fear. Master Darui, you can't put me down. If you put me down, that kid will definitely kill me secretly. Master Darui, you are Lord Fourth Raikage's right-hand man. With your strength, you can easily kill this brat. He is so young and so talented, if he survives, it will be a disaster for Cloud Shinobi. Darui said easily. Shut up, you're talking, I'll break your leg. Although killing Seidai, Raikage is not good at explaining to those old guys. However, he accidentally broke his 2 legs, which is barely acceptable. Seidai also realized this and shut up wisely. Naruto looked at containing Seidai mockingly, as if looking at a corpse. Actually, you don't know. If Darui takes you, there will only be one end. You die, and Darui is seriously injured. Seidai was frightened by Naruto's killing intent and collapsed on the ground. Naruto directly used the tailed beast chakra mode, and Darui pulled out his sword seriously. Between the two, the huge aura was constantly confronting each other, forcing the people nearby to keep retreating. Can become the future 5th Raikage, the current Raikage guard, Darui's strength is one of the best even among elite Jonin. In the distance, Fu looked anxiously at Naruto and Darui who were ready to go. Naruto is not only her new best friend, he not only jokes with her, but also treats her to ramen and grilled fish. What's more, Naruto was also the first person she found with a shared experience. Holding a kunai quietly in her hand, Fu secretly made up her mind. Chapter 63. Naruto in tailed beast mode stretches out his right hand, and Blue's Rasengan slowly takes shape. And under the influence of Nine Tails Chakra, Blue's Rasengan gradually added a little more purple. With the infusion of Nine Tails Chakra, purple gradually took over the entire Rasengan. Darui's shocked pupils constricted. This kind of power, even if it can't compare to tailed beast bomb, it's almost the same. As Raikage guard, he knows just how powerful Killer Bee's tailed beast bomb really is. If hit by this thing, it is estimated that this forest will be destroyed. Monitoring room. 4th Raikage looked at Naruto in this state in shock. Although through monitoring and observation, he couldn't feel how strong this purple Rasengan was. But purely by feeling, 4th Raikage also knew that if Darui really hit this thing, he would be seriously injured if he didn't die. Onaki asked with a gloomy face. 3rd Hokage, Naruto doesn't have the tailed beast bomb now. Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head. Onaki breathed a sigh of relief. Facing a Jinchuriki who can tailed beast bomb, even Deidara is a little worried. Sarutobi Hiruzen said sincerely. Sorry, I don't know either. Onoki. 4th Raikage. Terumi Mei. Luoshad. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled wryly. To be honest, even I, Hokage, don't know how far Naruto has cultivated. Terumi Mei asked, didn't Naruto's tailed beast transformation be practiced with the help of your village? Sarutobi Hiruzen said, tail beast transformation was discovered by Naruto himself. To what extent it is completed, I don't care too much about it. Luosha couldn't believe it. How is it possible, Naruto is less than 11 years old. At such a young age, without the help of others, can you control the power of 9 tails by yourself? To be honest, Luosha was a little jealous. Other people's children can control the tail beast without anyone's help, while your own child, after becoming a Jinchuriki, is equivalent to a killing machine. With such a big gap, how could there be no gap? Dead forest. Fu gritted her teeth, and a bunch of wings appeared behind her. Fu flapped her wings and appeared directly in front of Seidai. Before everyone could react, Fu put the kunai in Seidai's neck and gently swayed across it. Seidai's throat was directly cut by Fu's pain. Blood instantly covered Fu's hands. And Fu also stared blankly at Seidai whose vital signs gradually disappeared. This was the first time she had killed someone. Both Naruto and Darui looked at Fu in surprise. Fu smiled palely at Naruto. He wants to kill you, I don't want him to kill you. This is Fu's first murder, and it is also the first time that Fu has the intention to kill someone. But she still doesn't have any enmity with her, she just simply doesn't want Naruto to get hurt. Don't want Naruto fighting this awesome-looking ninja. Naruto looked at Fu with a complicated expression, hesitant to speak. Darui sighed, handed Seidei's body to the invigilator, and rushed to the central tower alone. Now that Seidei is dead, there is no need for him to continue to compete with Naruto. And looking at the dead Seidei, Naruto also breathed a sigh of relief. Although he didn't kill it with his own hands, as long as he achieved his goal, it doesn't matter who killed it. Naruto came to Fu's side, ignoring the other party's bloody hands, directly took her hand and walked to the river. Naruto put Fu's hands into the river water and scrubbed them carefully, not sparing any corner. And Fu just kept looking at Naruto quietly, letting Naruto dictate. For some reason, Fu couldn't feel any resistance to Naruto. Now that his goal has been achieved, Naruto has no interest in continuing to be an invigilator. But the other ninjas were shocked by the purple Rasengan that Naruto hadn't used just now, and none of the ninjas dared to take a step forward. Even Ghost Lantern Moon and Deidara, who had always been indifferent, had serious expressions on their faces. The stronger he is, the more he can feel the power of Naruto's move just now. I don't know why Gaara, who calmed down his killing intent towards Naruto, once again showed a strong killing intent. Because he faintly felt that the move that he hadn't released just now could really kill him. It's really possible to do things that even 4th Kazekage can't do. After washing Fu's hands, Naruto took Fu's hand and called softly. Niji, Tien Tien, Xiaoli. Tien Tien and Xiaoli said in unison, we are here. Tien Tien, Niji and Xiaoli came out from the crowd. And only Niji held back his shame and didn't speak. But looking at his eyes, he was also deeply impressed by Naruto's strength. Before seeing Naruto's strength, and after seeing Naruto's strength, they have completely different attitudes. Naruto took Fu's little hand and said softly. You follow behind me. Niji watched Naruto's actions, and wanted to fight for Hinata-sama, but in the end he didn't say it. Fighting against injustice can only be done when the strength is equal. With Naruto's current strength, if he rashly goes up to complain, he is definitely delivering food. Chapter 64. The three Niji followed behind Naruto with their heads drooping, while the rest of the ninjas watched quietly. Even Gaara, who wanted to kill Naruto, didn't make a sound to stop him. Because he knows, he can't kill Naruto with complete certainty. And judging from the speed Fu showed just now, Fu is obviously a master. With the addition of Lee and Niji, who are not weak, Gaara gestured to Kankuro and Temari, and followed behind Naruto. Gaara manipulated the sand smoothly and used the cruelest method to instantly kill several ninjas who wanted to stop him. And the Gaara team has naturally become one of the 5 seed places that Naruto said by default. Deidara was playing with White's clay in his hand, and with his 2 teammates who had a particularly low sense of presence, he rode a flying dragon and flew to the central tower. Ghost Lantern Full Moon put the double knife flounder behind his back, and walked towards the central tower step by step. But his 2 teammates hurriedly followed. There are only 10 teams to enter the central tower, so far, 7 teams have already entered. But even so, there was not even a ninja who wanted to stop them. There are many opportunities to become genin, but in their hands, there is only one dead end. A rock shinobi ninja offer from Konoha has entered the 2 teams, let's concentrate our efforts and get rid of Konoha shinobi first. All the ninjas thought of what Naruto said before, and turned their attention to the Konoha shinobi who was already huddled in the corner. We surrender. Most of the Konoha shinobi raised their hands tactfully. Seeing that Konoha's ninja surrendered resolutely, the ninja that rock shinobi just spoke to was a little disappointed. His original intention was to eradicate some of the power of Konoha's new generation. But considering that the invigilator was nearby, he had no choice but to give up this tempting idea. Now that Konoha has given up, the remaining 4 villages need to compete for 3 spots. I suggest the rock shinobi ninja was about to speak. A bolt of lightning directly scorched him. A dark-skinned cloud shinobi village genin took a sip and said. It's been a long time since UFG disliked me, you've been playing dirty tricks behind your back, let's see if we don't eliminate you from rock shinobi village first. I don't know if it's because Naruto killed several teams of rock shinobi, but the number of rock shinobi is the least among the 4 villages. Monitoring room. 3rd Hokage looked a little unhappy when he saw that the rest of the Konoha ninjas had abstained under the proposal of the ninjas from rock shinobi village. But he also knew that Naruto couldn't be blamed for this. Naruto was not strong enough to overwhelm the other 4 villages by himself. If Naruto really had this strength, he would have to take a shitty exam and go directly to the battlefield to kill the enemy. But obviously, Naruto has not yet possessed this strength. Of course, even if Naruto really has this strength, it is still one thing whether he will be sent by 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. But 3rd Hokage is now very grateful for his decision to let Naruto graduate early and take the Chunin exam. If Naruto didn't save Guy's team, it is estimated that Guy's team would also be eliminated by Gaara. Then in the Chunin exam held in Konoha, none of Konoha's team passed the 2nd test. This joke will become big, and then all other villages will think that Konoha's younger generation does not have a genius. At that time, war may really be unavoidable. Fortunately, this unexpected decision by 3rd Hokage won a brief peace for Konoha. 3rd Hokage is thinking here. Onoki and 4th Raikage on the other side quarreled. The reason, of course, is that under the proposal of Cloud Shinobi Village Genin, ninjas from other villages besieged the ninjas from Rock Shinobi Village together. If it's just like this, it's fine, after all, even if Konoha abstains, to avoid casualties. But the problem is that because of the cooperation, the ninjas in Rock Shinobi Village are too close to the ninjas in other villages. This also caused the ninjas of Rock Shinobi Village to be defeated by colorful ninjutsu before they even had time to abstain. Seeing Genin in his village suffered such casualties, Onoki's heart was bleeding. These ninjas are the cornerstone of the future of Rock Shinobi Village. Although a Seidei with some background died, 4th Raikage saw the heavy casualties of Genin in Rock Shinobi Village, but he had a happy expression on his face. Although the current Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi are in an alliance against Konoha, this does not prevent 4th Raikage from gloating. In terms of grievances, in fact, the grievances between Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi are even greater. 4th Raikage's father, 3rd Raikage, was besieged by an army of tens of thousands of ninjas from Rock Shinobi, and died of exhaustion. At that time, the leader of Rock Shinobi Village was already Onoji, and it can be said that he was the 3rd Raikage who was killed by Onoji's design. Now that the 4 major Raikages caught Onoki deflated, how could he be unhappy? Kakashi appears at the door wearing an umbu mask. My lords, the second Chunin exam is over, and all 10 teams have entered the central tower. Rose stood up and said. Since the assessment is over, we should really leave. Kakashi made a please gesture. My lords, please follow me this way. Chapter 65. Central Tower. One of the relatively large training grounds. The shadows of the 5 major villages stood at the front. 10 small teams stood in front of Itsukage. Darui stood at the front because he came earlier. And most other people's eyes are also on Darui. Naruto is certainly no exception. He didn't have much feeling when he got along with Darui. But now that the ninjas from other villages have come, this feeling is even stronger. It's nothing more than other things, because Darui's stature is too tall compared to other ninjas. Deidara, who was idle and bored, put his hand on Darui's shoulder and asked. Hey, your age is really only. Darui said seriously, don't ask, just ask 18. The girl Fu who has recovered slightly snickered. And Darui didn't care, but waved his hand lazily, and was interrupted just as he was about to speak. Whoosh! A figure appeared between the Genin and Gakage. Kakashi, who was not wearing an umbu mask, had one hand in his trouser pocket. I am the judge for the 3rd exam of the Chunin exam, hey take Kakashi. Naruto felt a little strange. Kakashi? If it is normal, shouldn't the examiner of this exam be Moonlight Hayate? And shouldn't Kakashi be on the front line at this time? That's right, since the Chunin exams have started, and the shadows of the 5 major villages are all concentrated in Konoha, the pressure on the front line will definitely be relieved. And there are so many strong people in this exam. If you continue to let Moonlight Gale be the referee, it's possible no, it's absolutely impossible to control the situation. Kakashi looked around Jodeo. Well, we still have 7 3-person teams and 3 single-person teams, a total of 24 ninjas. 24 ninjas, there are still too many people, so let's eliminate half of them first. 2-2 confrontation, determine the winner advances, and the loser is eliminated. After Kakashi finished speaking, without waiting for other ninjas to object, the big screen at the back had already started drawing. Stop! Kakashi said. 2 names appeared on the big screen. Kakashi said, the first match, Konoha's Uzumaki Naruto vs Mist Ninja's Chi, please play. Naruto walked to the center of the arena and glanced in the direction of Mist Ninja Village. Kirito Ninja weakly raised his hand and said. Master Referee, can I abstain? Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 100, plus 100, plus 80, lightning style chakram mode debris collection progress 15%. Naruto was a little happy when he saw the lightning style chakram mode prompted by the system. But since his opponent has abstained, he has no room to pretend. It's just right not to fight me, I'm not interested in opponents who can't even take a single move from me. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 50, plus 50, plus 50, plus 50, lightning style chakram mode debris collection progress 20%. Kakashi nodded without hesitation. Facing ninjas of similar strength, abstaining is really a shame. But if you are facing someone whose strength is far superior to your own, abstaining becomes a smart choice. Naruto saw his opponent abstained, so he had to return to the original team. Ku Ninjas aka abstains, Konoha's Uzumaki Naruto wins. Kakashi continued. Okay, go on. The next match, Kairinen's Ghost Lantern Full Moon vs Tien Tien, please come and compete. Gaidang Menu slowly walked to the center of the arena with his double knife flounder. And Tien Tien is also eager to play, such a good opportunity, Tien Tien doesn't want to give up. Hi. Tien Tien found that his wrist was being held by a constant hand. Niji, don't worry if you can't beat me, I'll. Tien Tien looked back and found that it was not Niji who was blocking her, but Naruto. Naruto held Tia Nation's arm and said seriously. Tian, if you go, you may die. Every day is not clear, but Naruto knows. Wu Ninja has the title of the Blood Mist, and Ghost Lantern Moon grew up in the Blood Mist. Every ninja who grew up in the Blood Mist was stained with the blood of his companions, and most of them were ruthless masters. Naruto, I abstain. Tian wanted to tell Naruto and make him believe in his own words, but thinking of the strength gap between the two, he finally gave up. Kakashi said, Konoha's Tian abstained, and Kairinen's Ghost Lantern Moon won. On the 5 cage seats not far away. Onaki laughed and said. Yuvunin and Konoha didn't even dare to fight, and chose to abstain. Terumi May responded very rarely to Onoji. Would you like to meet the Ghost Lantern Moon of our village and your beloved disciple Deidara here? Onoji let out an but didn't say anything. In Death Forest, strictly speaking, there is no winner between Deidara and Ghost Lantern Moon. Judging from the scene of their battle, Deidara may not be able to win the Ghost Full Moon. Now that other villages are surrounded by powerful enemies, it is undoubtedly the most unfavorable decision to let Deidara and Ghost Moon meet head to head. So Onaki could only suffer this dumb loss secretly. Kakashi said, the next competition, Sand Shinobi's Gaarov's Cloud Shinobi's Jin, please play. Under Darui's gesture, Jin helplessly raised his hand and said. I choose to surrender. Kakashi continued to read with a blank face, the next competition, Cloud Shinobi's Darui vs Rock Shinobi's Shitu, please. Before Kakashi finished reading, Tushi raised his hand in dissatisfaction when he heard his name. I abstain. After finishing speaking, he cursed in a low voice, it's really FG unlucky to meet this evil star. Darui squinted at the dirt and rock, and booed him in fright. In this Chunin exam, everyone has silently selected 5 evil stars with pervert strength. Chapter 66. They are Konoha's tailed beast Uzumaki Naruto, Sand Shinobi's gourd baby Gaara, Wu Ninja's double knife Flounder Ghost Lantern Moon, Rock Shinobi's explosion style Deidara, and Cloud Shinobi's black Darui. Next match, Rock Shinobi's Deidara vs Mist Shinobi's. I abstain. Next match, Cloud Shinobi's Darui vs Sand Shinobi's Kankuro. Kankuro coughed slightly, smiled bitterly, and said. I abstain. The wound he was beaten by Naruto hasn't healed yet, and even if he is healed, Kankuro guessed that he was going up to deliver food. Naruto was a little speechless. He abstained for 5 consecutive games. This is not like a Chunin exam. In fact, Kakashi was also a little speechless. He can tell Deidara and Darui's strength at a glance, even if they are not inferior to him. People with this strength come to take the Chunin exam, isn't it a mess? The next exam, Konoha Lee Lokav's Mist Shinobi. Not surprisingly, Xiaoli easily defeated his opponent and won the competition. Not long after, Niji also successfully won the competition. Naruto also observed by the way. Except for Xiaoli and Niji who can abuse Chunin, and Jonin who is just common, the rest are really rubbish. Most of the genin who Konoha took the Chunin exam are really taking the exam, and have no other thoughts. As for the genin in other villages, except for a few individuals, most of them are also genin in common. In the next few battles, Naruto no longer had the desire to watch. However, there was a little accident in the last match, which attracted Naruto's attention. The reason is that Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi, 2 evenly matched female ninjas, actually fought to the point of losing both in order to win. At the same time, he lost the qualification for the 3rd formal exam. At this point, the final 10 places are officially announced. Kakashi said, a total of 10 ninjas have advanced. Uzumaki Naruto of Konoha, Lee Locke, Hyuga Niji. Gaara of Sand Shinobi, Tamari. Kiri Ninja's Ghost Lantern Full Moon. Darui of Cloud Shinobi, Amwa. Deidara of Rock Shinobi. Taki Shinobu's wife. Kakashi continued, I will announce that after 1 month, the final assessment, that is, the 3rd test will officially begin. Okay, let's announce the list of battles in a month later, and you can also make some preparations in advance. Uzumaki Naruto's Fu. Gaarov's Lee Locke. Timariv's Fu. Ghost Lantern Full Moon vs Deidara. Darui vs Hyuga Niji. There is still a month to go, I hope everyone's strength can be improved. Kakashi put his eyes on Xiaoli Niji for a while, and then looked away immediately. After Kakashi announced the end, Kakashi a body flicker technique left directly. And the 10 ninjas in the field glanced at their respective shadows on the stage, and left one after another. Naruto breathed a sigh of relief. Although the exam didn't take long, he was always tensing his nerves. Konoha Food Street. Naruto, Hinata, and Fu are walking in the food street. Naruto introduced the 2 girls who are strangers to each other. Fu, this is my girlfriend, Hyuga Hinata. Hinata, this is my new good friend, Fu from Taki Shinobi village. Naruto paused and said, he's a nice guy, just as nice as you. Hinata stretched out her little hand to Fu in a somewhat ignorant manner, and said shyly. Hi, my name is Hinata. Hi, my name is Fu. Fu looked curiously at this girlfriend whom Naruto had mentioned several times. Fu felt a little disappointed and thought. To be liked by Naruto-kun, she is indeed a kind and beautiful little girl. Hinata, Fu saved me in the Chunin exam, and I also promised Fu that I would take her to eat all of our Konoha's special delicacies. Hinata looked at Fu gratefully, then bravely stepped forward and took Fu's hand and said, I know there are several restaurants, I'll take you there. Fu looked back at Naruto. What about Naruto? Hinata glared at Naruto tenderly and said, we eat ours, leave him alone. After shopping for several hours, Naruto and Fu both had a full stomach. And Fu, Hinata and Naruto finally tasted Konoha's delicacies, big and small. Looking at Hinata's still flat belly, Fu said enviously. Hinata, I'm so envious of you, you won't get fat after eating so much. Naruto still remembers that the winner of Konoha's Ichiraku Ramen Big Eater competition was his future wife, Hyuga Hinata. Even the recognized Big Eater Akimichi Koji was defeated by Hinata. This shows how edible Hinata is. Hinata blushed and said shyly. That, yes. Naruto held Hinata's little hand and said to Fu, now that we're done eating, let's show you another little feature of Konoha. Fu looked at Naruto curiously. Another little feature. Not to mention Fu, even Hinata looked at Naruto curiously. Naruto said as it should. Of course it's a hot spring. Especially when we just had a fierce and brutal Chunin exam, only beds and hot springs can soothe our inner impatience and restlessness. We can soak in the hot spring together and drive away all the tiredness. Both Hinata and Fu looked at Naruto, who was talking to himself with dark faces. There are boys who invite girls to go to the hot springs. What a shame. Chapter 67. Both Hinata and Fu have thin skins, especially in the face of Naruto's invitation to take a hot spring. Naruto pointed to the big soup character displayed on the side of the road ahead, and said with a smile. No, look, there is a hot spring in front of you. As soon as Naruto finished speaking, several beauties in bathrobes came out from the door. Naruto's expression froze. And Hinata held Naruto's hand intimately. Naruto-kun, you are so familiar, you seem to be a frequent visitor to the hot springs. Naruto did come to this hot spring a few times, but he was always looking for Jiraiya secretly. But Naruto can swear that he really didn't come to see the beautiful women. Naruto, who reacted hastily, said. Where, it's also the first time I come here to take a hot spring, I used to take a bath at home. The proprietress of the hot spring shop saw Naruto and greeted with a smile. Yo, little Naruto is here again, this time I'll bring your girlfriend over, fast forward. Naruto. Auntie, please speak clearly, it's the first time I'm here with you. The aunt waved her hands and said with a smile. I know, afraid that your two little girlfriends will be jealous. Let me explain to Naruto, he came to our hot spring shop before, and he really didn't take a bath. Then why is Naruto here? At this moment even Fu looked at Naruto suspiciously. The aunt sighed helplessly. Little Naruto said he was looking for someone? But I asked little Naruto who he was looking for, but he didn't say anything, and he went to the female hot spring area to find. Naruto looked at Hinata and Fu, whose faces were getting darker and darker after listening to the aunt's description, and had a bad feeling. Cough. Naruto coughed heavily twice. Auntie, please stop explaining. If you continue to explain, I can't even explain it clearly when I jump to Nanhi River. Naruto carefully looked at the stern-faced Hinata and the gloating Fu, and sighed helplessly. Naruto said, you may not believe it, I came to the female hot spring to find a white-haired uncle. Hinata asked angrily. Looking for the white-haired uncle, why did you come to the female hot spring? This Naruto was a little hard to explain. He can tell that this white-haired uncle is actually a pornographic novelist. And a part-time pervert who is inspired by voyeuristic girls taking a shower? Naruto asked, Auntie, how long have you been running the hot spring here? The aunt thought for a while and said, opening a hot spring? It may have been more than 40 years, but at that time my father was in Dali. The aunt said with self-pity. Oh, back then, I was just like your two little girlfriends, a beauty as beautiful as a flower. It's a pity, time is a butcher's knife. Cut off my old lady's youth and beauty. Naruto ignored the latter sentence, and his eyes lit up when he heard the aunt say that this hot spring shop has been open for more than 40 years. Naruto thought to himself. Since it has been open for more than 40 years, it must be a time-honored brand. Jiraiya will never let this hot spring shop go. Naruto looked at the aunt expectantly. Auntie, do you know an uncle named Jiraiya? Jiraiya, the aunt recalled. Naruto gestured. He is Konoha's ninja, with a forehead protector written with oil on his head, white hair and red tears Madara under his eyes. Naruto continued, he is very strong, stronger than our current third Hokage. What Naruto didn't know was when Naruto came up with Jiraiya's name. A person wearing a bamboo hat has stopped not far from Naruto, looking at Naruto quietly. When I heard Naruto say that his strength is stronger than third generation. Jiraiya, who was wearing a bamboo hat, grinned happily and said to herself. The old man is getting old, and he really might not be able to beat me now. The aunt shook her head in a daze. She always felt that the name was familiar, but she couldn't remember it. Naruto continued to help the aunt remember. The white-haired uncle's greatest hobby in his life is peeking at the women's bathhouse. And he's also very lecherous, and he often goes to places that 18-year-olds can't go to. The ant suddenly said loudly, I know who it is. The ant said with a strange face. I'm not a ninja, I can't remember the strength you said. But when you talk about lust, you like to peep at women's bathhouses, and you're still a white-haired person. I immediately have a picture of this person in my mind. Naruto asked, he was caught by you recently? No, did he come to your hot spring shop? The ant shook her head and said. This hooligan has been blocked by all the hot spring shops in Konoha. With his lewdness, if he shows up in the village, we will know immediately. Jiraiya in the distance saw Naruto and the ant's evaluation of herself, slipped on her feet, quickened her pace, and was about to leave this place. Fu looked around just in time to see Jiraiya's slipping movement, and just in time his face and hair were exposed in front of Fu. The first thought in Fu's mind was, white hair, uncle? Isn't this the person Naruto is looking for? And Jiraiya's first thought was, no, this little girl found out. Just as Jiraiya was about to escape, she saw the forehead protector of Taki Shinobi village on Fu. Between doubts, the pace under his feet also slowed down. How come the ninjas of Taki Ninja Village and the ninjas of Konoha come together and take a hot spring? Fu gently pulled Naruto's clothes, then pointed to Jiraiya's position. Naruto noticed this familiar figure and shouted. Jiraiya. Chapter 68. Jiraiya turned around just in time to see Naruto's face too. Jiraiya froze for a moment, thinking to himself. This brat, why does he look familiar? The corner of Naruto's mouth twitched. There is no way out, and there is another village. When I usually don't want to soak in hot springs, I searched for it several times but couldn't find it. Who would have thought that when I really wanted to take a hot spring this time, Jiraiya would personally deliver it to my door? Now that he was discovered, Jiraiya simply asked carelessly. Little devil, you are looking for Master Jiraiya, what is the matter? Naruto introduced himself, my name is Uzumaki Naruto. Jiraiya may not recognize Naruto's face, but she can definitely recognize Naruto's name. Because this name is taken from the protagonist in Jiraiya's novel. Uzumaki Naruto. Jiraiya stared blankly at Naruto with memory and guilt in his eyes. Jiraiya asked puzzledly. Your name is Uzumaki Naruto, shouldn't you be in ninja school now, how did you become genin? Naruto said in a somewhat complicated tone, Jiraiya, sure enough, even if you are not in the village, you have been silently watching me. Jiraiya didn't know how to respond. Jiraiya, do you pay attention to me because of my father, or because of the Kurama inside me? Ding! Congratulations to host, the pretend value is plus 50, plus 30, plus 30. Compared to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Jiraiya's love for Naruto is more like a father, more considerate, and heavier. So this is also after Jiraiya's death, so many Hokage fans wrote. Dragon should go to sea, the sea does not welcome me Jiraiya. Aside from being lustful, Jiraiya is arguably the greatest person in Hokage. Not limited to the wood industry, Jiraiya has been looking for a savior who can save Konoha. As far as Naruto is concerned, his affection for Jiraiya is far more than that of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Jiraiya looked at Naruto solemnly. You know who you are? Also, you call Nine Tails Kurama. Naruto explained, Nine Tails is just what you call it, he has his own name, it's called Kurama. For Jiraiya's first question, he obviously acquiesced. Jiraiya asked seriously, have you seen the Nine Tails and you know, Kurama? Naruto said, of course I have. Although Kurama has a bad temper and is a little irritable, but... Before Naruto finished speaking, the Nine Tails in his stomach suddenly lost his temper. Little devil, you usually borrow my chakra, and I agree to it, and now you speak ill of me in front of others. Naruto hurriedly appeased the arrogant Nine Tails. Kurama, I still have a but I haven't said it yet. Nine Tails said arrogantly, I think you just want to find an opportunity to say bad things about me, humph, no human being is a good thing. Naruto explained sincerely. Kurama, this is because you are ignorant and ignorant. My method is called suppressing the desire to promote. We human beings want to praise a person, first say something bad about him, and then reverse it, so that we can praise others to the greatest extent. Kurama said, slick tongue, I will trust you for now. It was just. Jiraiya looked at Naruto who suddenly didn't speak, and asked tentatively. Naruto explained with a smile, oh, just now, I was having a friendly and peaceful exchange with Kurama. And I was about to say something to praise it, but he interrupted me. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 100, Sage Mode Fragment Collection Progress 1%, Nine Tails Chakra Control Degree 15%. Naruto was overjoyed, the Sage Mode he had been obsessed with finally had hope in Jiraiya. In fact, in Naruto's mind, 6-Path Sage Mode is the strongest, followed by Nine Tails Sage Mode. Next is Sage Mode, then Nine Tails Mode, and then Lightning Style Chakram Mode. Sage Mode is stronger than Nine Tails Chakram Mode in the upper limit. Even if Madara learns and uses Nine Tails Chakram Mode, she still cannot defeat Hashirama in Grandmaster Sage Mode. This is the best proof. It is said that there is no end to the absorption of natural energy, as long as you can bear it, you can absorb it endlessly. But Ninetales Chakram mode is different. In the final analysis, the strength of Ninetales Chakram mode lies in Ninetales itself. In other words, Sage mode has a high upper limit and can become infinitely stronger. But Ninetales Chakram mode depends on Ninetales itself, so no. After realizing this, Naruto said excitedly. Although Kurama has some shortcomings, it is undeniable that Kurama has taken good care of me for so many years. Kurama is actually very kind, arrogant, and knows how to take care of me. He also kindly lent me chakra when I was in danger. Naruto became more and more excited. It can be said that Kurama is my brother. Without him, I, Uzumaki Naruto, would not be alive today. Kurama in Naruto's stomach heard what Naruto said, and said with satisfaction. Okay, Naruto, I'm going to sleep, don't bother me if you have nothing to do. Naruto breathed a sigh of relief. Kurama is a fox who likes to listen to good words, and is particularly arrogant. Jiraiya smiled and said, I didn't expect you to have such a good relationship with Kurama inside you. In this way, Mizuki and Kushina may feel relieved. Although I don't know why the relationship between Kurama and Naruto is so good, but overall, Jiraiya is still very happy. Hinata said cautiously. Master Jiraiya, Naruto still has 1 month to go before the final of the Chunin exam, can you teach Naruto some powerful moves? Jiraiya looked at Naruto puzzled. Chunin exam? No, shouldn't you have graduated yet? How did you still become a genin, how did you take the Chunin exam again, and how did you get into the final? Naruto spread his hands speechlessly. I also want to graduate quietly, but the old man of 3rd generation insists that I graduate early. For this Chunin exam, I'm helpless. The old man let it go. Jiraiya was taken aback and said. It's not convenient to talk here, come with me. Naruto, Hinata and Fu followed Jiraiya to a hidden waterfall. Jiraiya said solemnly, this time we can talk. Chapter 69. Naruto suddenly asked, Jiraiya, why did you return to the village suddenly? Jiraiya said, one is that the old man sent me a letter asking me to come back, and the other is because I heard that Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi are about to fight at the border of Konoha. The top combat power in the village is too scarce, so I don't worry about Konoha. Having said that, Jiraiya glanced at Naruto and sighed regretfully. The Ninetales incident, if he was in the village. Perhaps his proudest apprentice, Namikaze Minato, would probably not sacrifice himself to seal Ninetales. Now when Jiraiya thinks of herself at Minato's home, the image of Kushina gently asking herself to name the child in her womb. Jiraiya's heart twitched in pain. Jiraiya said guiltily, Naruto, I have really wronged you for such a long time. Naruto froze for a moment. Seeing the sadness in Jiraiya's eyes made me empathize. Naruto. Seeing that Naruto was a little sad, Hinata quickly held Naruto's hand with her own little hand, warming Naruto's heart. And Fu stretched out her hand halfway, and seeing Naruto holding Hinata's hand, she quickly put it down. Of course, the careful Jiraiya also noticed this scene. Jiraiya. Jiraiya glanced at Fu, deliberately teased. Naruto, your way of picking up girls is far superior to mine and Minato's. Naruto glanced at Fu, smiled and didn't speak. Naruto pointed to Jiraiya and introduced. I haven't introduced you yet, but this is my father's master Toad Sage, one of the Sunin, Jiraiya. Of course, you could also call him Pervy Sage. Although people are a bit lecherous, their strength is still very strong. Jiraiya was still smiling when she heard the first sword words, but her face darkened the more she heard. Irrational brat, how could you introduce me like this in front of beautiful women? Fu Ninjun couldn't help but said. Hello, Pervy Sage, my name is Fu, and I'm from Takinobu village. This time, I ran out of the village secretly because of the Chunin exam. My name isn't Pervy Sage, forget it, you brats can call you whatever you want. Jiraiya sighed, she couldn't take off her lustful hat. Jiraiya asked curiously, Fu, you are a ninja from Taki Ninja village, why did you sneak out of the village? Because I am the same as Naruto, he is Kurama's Jinchuriki, and I am Kome's Jinchuriki. The girl Fu said with a smile, without any scheming. Kome, and Taki Ninja village, the tail beast in this girl should be 7 tails. Jiraiya thought in her heart. Jiraiya glanced at Naruto, and then at the rather big Fu, and suddenly felt a headache for her master, 3rd Hokage, and the leader of Taki Ninja village. Naruto, tell me about your taking the Chunin exam. Jiraiya changed the subject, obviously not wanting to continue talking about the somewhat sensitive topic of tailed beasts. Naruto said, the reason why I took the Chunin exam is very simple, simply because the strength of the younger generation in the village is too weak. So the old man of 3rd generation had no choice but to let me graduate from the ninja school early and take the Chunin exam jointly held by the 5 major ninja villages. The Chunin exam held simultaneously by the 5 great ninja villages. Jiraiya, who just came back from another village, was a little surprised. Because he knew in his heart that it seemed that the 5 great ninja villages had never held such a large-scale exam together. If this matter is true, then this time should be regarded as the first time. Jiraiya asked, isn't Mist Ninja Village always closed to the outside world, why do they also take the Chunin exam? Naruto said. It seems like they changed Mizukage, named Terumi Mei, a female ninja with a good figure, good looks, and exceptional strength. Jiraiya ignored the word extraordinarily strong, and asked with wide eyes. Really? Naruto said speechlessly, of course it's true, why should I lie to you? Stupid brat, what I'm asking is if she has a really good figure, is she really beautiful? Naruto. Hinata. Fu. Hinata leaned against Naruto, a little further away from Jiraiya. And Fu just happened to be the same way. Naruto whispered. As expected of pervy sage, there are only wrong names and no interlaced nicknames. Jiraiya noticed the small movements of the three of them, and in order to establish her prestige as a strong man, she deliberately coughed twice. Ahem. Jiraiya said righteously. You all have misunderstood the great Jiraiya-sama, my real idea is to applaud. The place of blood mist is really a pity for the water ninja village and even the ninja world at that time. I can't see it anymore. Fu whispered, why did I digress? Jiraiya almost didn't choke on her own saliva when she was teased by this little girl. Jiraiya asked, well, I remember this year, there was a young boy of the Hyuga clan in our village who was very talented, didn't he? You said Niji, he is Hinata's big brother, he is indeed very talented, and now he also has the ability of common jonin, but... Naruto deliberately whetted Jiraiya's appetite. Jiraiya really hurriedly said. A ninja with the strength of jonin, taking a Chunin exam, is not enough to be captured. Why do you have to let Jinchuriki take action? The old man is really confused. Naruto said with a smile, however, the strength of ninjas in other villages is even more pervert. Sand Shinobi unleashes their strongest weapon, the Jinchuriki of one tail. Jiraiya's eyes hardened a little. The power of any tail beast should not be underestimated, even the weakest one-tail Shower He. Naruto asked, Kairinin dispatched the ghost lantern full moon, you know this person? Jiraiya said with a solemn expression. I have a little understanding. He is not very old, but he is also a grandmaster with 7 ninja knives. A rare talent, I've always thought of him as a worthy competitor for 5th Mizukage. Jiraiya hesitated and said, but I heard that his health is not good. Naruto continued. And the 4th Raikage saw that the contestants from other villages were so strong, so he directly asked his own guard, Darui, to take the Chunin exam. Jiraiya asked in surprise. Darui? The guard of the 4th Raikage, are you talking about the ninja who inherited the Black Thunder from the 3rd Raikage and also has the Lan Dun blood successor limit? Naruto nodded and said, Grandmaster Black's Thunderbolt, Lan Dun, is indeed him. Jiraiya sighed and said. Since you passed the first few exams, you probably didn't meet him during the Chunin exam. This Darui, I guess he has almost touched the threshold of cage level. Neither a normal jonin nor an elite jonin is necessarily an opponent. Fu and Naruto looked at each other, and they both tacitly didn't tell Jiraiya that he and Darui almost risked their lives for Seidei. Fu felt a little rejoiced, fortunately she killed Seidei in time, preventing Naruto and Darui from losing both sides. Fusei glanced at Hinata and sighed slightly. If she's any good, Naruto has to kill Seidei because of Hinata. For this reason, Naruto did not hesitate to turn his face against Darui, who was able to chat with him before. Jiraiya suddenly realized that Naruto went to the final abruptly in the hands of these monsters. You said you reached the final under the circumstances. Naruto said proudly, they can't stop me. Snapped. Jiraiya patted Naruto on the head. What the hell are you pretending to be? Naruto. Jiraiya didn't hit him fast, and with Naruto's speed, he could actually dodge it. But for some reason, Naruto somewhat enjoys this state with Jiraiya. Jiraiya continued, no, it's still too late for you to abstain, so you won't be beaten to death by them when you go to the competition. In Jiraiya's eyes, Naruto's strength must be good luck to pass the previous assessment and participate in the final competition. And if those people know that Naruto is Nine Tails Jinchuriki, they might find a chance to kill Naruto. Jiraiya persuaded again, and you are Nine Tails Jinchuriki now, if they find out, they won't beat you to death. Naruto shook his head calmly. Unable to convince Naruto, Jiraiya sighed and said. Okay, since it's like this, I'll teach you a powerful ninjutsu. Look at it. Jiraiya bit the seal on her finger and said, summoning. A giant toad appeared at Jiraiya's feet. Jiraiya laughed proudly and said. How about it, cool, the toads on Mount Myaboku are very powerful. When the time comes when you want to escape, just summon toad speed. In terms of pure speed, Hama speed is number 1 on Mount Myaboku. Naruto looked at Jiraiya blankly. Escape? There is no such word as escape in his dictionary. Moreover, the summoning technique was not what Naruto wanted. What he actually wanted was a sage mode as powerful as first generation. Naruto glanced at Hamosu, thinking quickly in his brain. How to pretend in front of Jiraiya to get sage mode on him as soon as possible. Chapter 70. Jiraiya looked at Naruto who said nothing and asked. What's wrong? Naruto sneered, pervy sage, you may have misunderstood me. In my dictionary, there is no such word as escape. Jiraiya said deliberately silently. Who is your teacher? How can I give you a dictionary with few pages? Naruto watched Jiraiya's expressionless face, unmoved. Jiraiya asked helplessly, what exactly do you want? Naruto said, I want to become stronger and defeat ninjas from other villages. Jiraiya asked curiously, ninjas from other villages, who is your opponent? Fu raised her hands in embarrassment and said. Pervy Sage, Naruto's opponent is me. Naruto was actually a little speechless. Among so many ninjas, Fu was the one he didn't want to face the most. Fu sweetly smiled and said. Naruto, I can throw in the towel, it doesn't make much difference if I become a Chunin or not. Anyway, once the Chunin exam is over, I will definitely be locked up in the village again. Naruto wanted to hold Fu's hand, but after thinking about it, he gave up because he was not strong enough to break the hand. Naruto remembered that Fu told him that her greatest wish was to be able to travel to every corner of the ninja world. But because of Fu's status, she can only stay in her own village for the rest of her life. This time I finally ran out and met a few friends, but I had to go back again. Naruto's voice this time was extremely firm. Pervy Sage, I want to become stronger. Jiraiya secretly sighed, the matter of Taki Shinobi village, once they intervene, it is likely to turn into a war. Jiraiya said, Naruto, I will hand over the Rasengan to you. In this month, whether you can succeed or not is up to you. After finishing speaking, Jiraiya didn't wait for Naruto to reply, and a body flicker technique disappeared. Hinata said softly. Naruto, shall we tell Master Jiraiya that you have learned about Rasengan? Naruto said solemnly. This kind of thing, of course tell, keep it from him. Naruto whispered in his heart, if you tell Jiraiya, where can I get my pretend value? After a while, Jiraiya hurried back. Jiraiya holds two types of deflated balls, one is a water balloon and the other is an inflated rubber ball. Jiraiya flushed two water polo at a time, put one water polo in his hand and one in Naruto's hand. Jiraiya stretched out his right hand, holding the ball in his right hand, Zama walks. Follow my movements and watch how my hands, my chakra, flow and spin. Attention, look carefully. Boom. The water polo in Naruto's hand suddenly exploded. Jiraiya next to him jumped. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, Sage Mode Debris Collection Progress 11%. Jiraiya looked at Naruto in disbelief, and broke the water polo first. Jiraiya asked, how did you break the water polo? Naruto had an innocent look on his face. Didn't it be what Pervy Sage said, pay attention to the rotation of chakra, as soon as I rotate, the water polo will break. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, Sage Mode Debris Collection Progress 21%. What Jiraiya didn't see was that Fuhani or Hinata was not far away, and they all covered their mouths in unison. They were afraid that they could not control themselves, so they hid away, for fear that their laughter would interrupt Naruto's plan. Naruto was overjoyed, knowing that his inadvertently shown genius and innocent expression were especially effective in front of Jiraiya. Jiraiya refused to admit defeat, no, let's do it again. Jiraiya handed the water polo in his hand to Naruto, and filled another water polo himself. This time, I said 1, 2, 3, let's start together. Naruto nodded, indicating that he understood. 1 2 3. The sound of Jiraiya's 3 just fell. Naruto's water polo broke with a bang. And after Naruto's water polo broke, Jiraiya's water polo broke. Jiraiya glanced at Naruto and then at herself. Jiraiya forced a smile and said. It's really simple. I didn't expect you to master it so quickly. It really surprised me a little. Naruto pretended to be unintentional and said. It takes a month to study? It's not too difficult, I feel like I can learn it in half an hour. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 200, Sage Mode Debris Collection Progress 41%. Naruto was overjoyed, he worked harder, and he could learn the Sage Mode he dreamed of today. Jiraiya coughed, adjusted her state, and said seriously. Naruto, don't underestimate the A-level ninjutsu of Rasengan. Rasengan is a ninjutsu that your father took 3 years to develop after imitating Tailed Beast Bomb. The upper limit of this ninjutsu is extremely high, and it may reach the power of Tailed Beast Bomb in the future. Chapter 71. Naruto hesitated, and said to Jiraiya. Tailed Beast Bomb, some time ago Kurama wanted to teach me Tailed Beast Bomb, but I was taking an exam at the time, so I refused. Jiraiya. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, Sage Mode Debris Collection Progress 51%. Naruto looked at the prompt of the system, his smile could hardly be concealed, and ran to his face. Jiraiya sighed secretly. Oh, I was careless, and I was successfully pretended by this kid again. But Jiraiya also has a spirit that is not afraid of losing. Cough. I have already expected that you may master the first stage ahead of time, so we will start the second stage now. Jiraiya threw a rubber ball to Naruto and said. Blow this up. Jiraiya herself inflated the balloon in her hand. However, Jiraiya kept an eye out, and on the basis of blowing up, he blew a little more air. The more air there is, the easier it is for the rubber ball to break. Jiraiya is not like losing to Naruto here. Jiraiya stretched out his right hand, squatted on the horse and said. Okay, now let's start, let's control the chakra rotation together. I use chakra on the count of 3. 1 2 3. Boom. Still less than a second, Jiraiya is fighting with the rubber ball, and Naruto has broken the rubber ball again. Jiraiya's eyes are full of despair. He didn't expect that he had done a little bit of cheating, and his speed was not as fast as the brat Naruto. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, Sage Mode Debris Collection progress 61%. Naruto secretly smiled while Jiraiya wasn't paying attention. His proficiency with Rasengan is actually about the same as Jiraiya, which has been used for more than 10 years. And the reason why Naruto can break the rubber ball faster than Jiraiya is because he suffered a particularly subtle Nine Tails chakra. How could a rubber ball of this quality hold up to Nine Tails chakra? So the moment the Nine Tails chakra is infused it is already broken. Jiraiya tremblingly said to Naruto. There's one last step, to maintain the feeling of the chakra spinning, and to maintain. Naruto held out his hand, and a blue Rasengan appeared in Naruto's hand. Jiraiya. He hasn't finished the relevant gestures yet, Naruto has already cast Rasengan. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 200, Sage Mode Debris Collection progress 81%. Jiraiya's gaze was a little dull. I learned Rasengan in less than half an hour. Is this kid's talent higher than Minato's? Naruto handed the Rasengan in front of Jiraiya, and said proudly. Pervy Sage, that's it. Give me a month to learn, how difficult do I think it is? Jiraiya looked at Naruto sullenly. What an enviable talent. Jiraiya muttered under his breath. But Jiraiya quickly recovered from Naruto's talent. The higher Naruto's talent is, the better it is for Konoha, and he just didn't figure it out just now. But now after thinking about it, Jiraiya couldn't help but want to teach Naruto a little lesson. Jiraiya reached behind his back, just in time for the contract scroll. Well, it's a bit unreasonable for me to teach him a lesson. Isn't Naruto a lot of chakra? Let him make a contract with Mount Mayaboku, and then summoning Wenta, let Wenta give him a good torment. Jiraiya said to Naruto with a fake smile that could no longer be fake. Naruto, it happens that I have taken away the contract scroll of Mount Mayaboku with me. You can sign a contract with Mount Mayaboku first. If you are in danger, you can also summon Toad to run away quickly, and you can summon Toad to fight for you. Naruto looked at Jiraiya suspiciously, he had just beaten him, he couldn't be so enthusiastic about himself. And Jiraiya's smile is so fake. There must be a ghost. Jiraiya walked up to Hamosu, and whispered to Hamosu. You go back later, and talk to Mrs. Wen as soon as possible. I have an arrogant, yellow-haired brat who doesn't like writing. When Wenta meets him in the future, tell Wenta not to teach him too hard. Toad nodded seriously. Boom. Disappeared with a bang and returned to Mount Mayaboku. Cough, cough. Jiraiya coughed twice, put the scroll behind her back on the ground and spread it out. You sign your name on this blank space, and then record your blood, and the contract is officially completed. Naruto couldn't help but said. Pervy Sage, do you know that every time you do something bad, you can't help coughing twice? Ahem, is there? Jiraiya sneered. Chapter 72. Naruto looked at Jiraiya speechlessly, isn't that obvious enough? Jiraiya pretended not to hear, and showed Naruto the summoning technique. I'll teach you one more time, first bite your fingers, this is the seal of the summoning technique. Summoning. Jiraiya slapped his hands to the ground. Boom. There was a burst of smoke, and Hot Toad appeared again. Jiraiya made a quick gesture to Toad. Toad nodded inaudibly, indicating that he had already figured out the matter in that short period of time. Cough, cough. Jiraiya subconsciously coughed twice. Naruto, let me tell you a little trick about summoning. In summoning, the more chakra you use, the stronger the summoning beast will be. Naruto ignored Jiraiya, and used the summoning technique he didn't know he got from the dragon suit during the Chunin exam. Naruto bit his finger, pretended to make a mudra, and said in his heart. Summoning. Boom. There was a burst of smoke, and a small toad appeared in front of everyone. Before the smoke cleared, Jiraiya saw a small toad figure. Jiraiya laughed exaggeratedly, such a small toad, Naruto, haha, you are finally inferior to me. Although Jiraiya wanted to teach Naruto a lesson, Naruto summoning a small toad is enough to relieve Jiraiya. The smoke dissipated, revealing the appearance of Fukazaku Immortal. Jiraiya's laughter stopped abruptly. Fukazaku-sensei asked in confusion, Little Jiraiya, why did you summon me? Shenzo Zionran. Jiraiya's eyes widened, and she couldn't believe that Naruto actually summoned Fukazaku Sage, one of the two sages. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, Sage Mode Debris Collection progress 91%. Naruto's eyes widened, and there are still 9% left, and his Sage Mode is in hand. Fu looked curiously at the palm-sized toad. Pervy Sage is a sage, and this Fukazaku Sage is also a sage. Jiraiya laughed and said, I'm a fake sage, Fukazaku sage is a real sage. Jiraiya said, Fukazaku-sensei, you misunderstood, I didn't summon you. Hey, didn't little Jiraiya summon me? Sento Fukazaku first looked at Jiraiya suspiciously, and then set his sights on Naruto. Because he could sense that Naruto had signed a summoning contract with them on Mount Mayaboku. Fukazaku Immortal said, my child, you must have summoned me. Naruto said, Fukazaku Sento, hello, my name is Uzumaki Naruto. Little Naruto, you summoned me, what's the matter? Naruto smiled and said, Fukazaku Sage, it's okay, it's just that I used the summoning technique for the first time, and I accidentally summoned Sage. Immortal Fukazaku patted his thigh and said, oops, my mother and I are having dinner, and I suddenly disappear, the mother of the child will be worried about me. If it's okay, I'll go back first. Boom. Fukazaku Rishi nodded to Naruto and Jiraiya, and disappeared in place. After Fukazaku Senjin left, Naruto approached Jiraiya mysteriously and said, Pervy Sage, I'll tell you a secret. Jiraiya's eyes lit up. Secret? What secret? Naruto whispered, actually I would have used Rasengan long ago. What? You said you already learned Rasengan. Jiraiya's eyes widened and he almost bit his tongue. Naruto nodded calmly. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 200 Sage Mode debris collection progress 100%. Naruto let out a long sigh of relief, Sage Mode, finally got it. As long as you master Sage Mode and One-Tail Chakram Mode proficiently, you can fight even against cage-level opponents. Now that Sage Mode is in his hands, Naruto doesn't care about wasting time with Jiraiya. Naruto held Hinata with one hand and Fu with the other, and said to Jiraiya mysteriously. Remember to take the Chunin exam, I will give you a big surprise. Jiraiya didn't listen to Naruto, just recovered from Naruto's blow. I saw that at such a young age, Naruto could hold the hands of two girls at the same time. As for himself, he was already old, and to be honest, he had never even talked about a serious relationship. Jiraiya looked at the back of Naruto and the three leaving, and sighed. The same is life, why is it so unfair to me? The influence of the Chunin exam is already great, especially this time the Chunin exam held at the same time by the 5 great ninja villages. Ornamental is excellent. The daimyos from the 5 major countries, as well as the ninjas and villagers from other small villages, will all come here admiringly. The competition has not yet officially started, and the tickets for the Chunin exam are almost all sold out, which shows how popular it is. And 1 month passed quickly. During this month, most of Naruto stayed in the Sage Mode that he got used to and became familiar with. And Naruto also used the pretend value he collected during this period of time to almost give himself a comprehensive improvement. System, open the personal panel. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Level, Elite Jonin, A. Bloodline, Uzumaki Sage Body, A. Skills, 3 Body Technique, E. Tree Binding Kill, C. Rasengan, A. Shadow Clone, B. How, Chef, Fireball Technique, B. How Fire Dragon Technique, B. Jonin Assassination Technique, B. Clay Wall, C. Water Dragon Bomb, B. 4 Tails Chakram Mode, A. Lightning Style Black Panther, A. Sage Mode, S. Sage Art Rasengan, S. 9 Tails Rasengan, S. S. Equipment, C-Level Special Metal Kunao. Pretend Value, 3380. System, a young man with a confused face, rack your brains to pretend, because pretend will become stronger. Naruto has tried many times, the current 4 Tails Chakram Mode can only surpass Sage Mode in speed. Others, whether it is strength or Rasengan's power, have been widened by Sage Mode. Overall, Sage Mode is far stronger than 4 Tails Chakram Mode. Naruto muttered to himself. 4 Tails Chakram Mode can be improved again, and the final form should be 9 Tails Chakram Mode. But Sage Mode should also increase the power, but I just don't know how to increase it. Fu interrupted Naruto's thoughts. Naruto, don't be in a daze. The competition will officially begin soon. We are the only ones left in the field. Let's go there quickly. Fulla took Naruto to the arena and stood together with other contestants. After a while, Naruto asked Fu. No, we've been standing here for a while, the referee, Kakashi hasn't come all this time. Fu whispered, it probably didn't come, anyway, I didn't see it. Naruto looked up, and could vaguely see 5 cloaks of different colors on the main stand. That symbolizes the shadows of the 5 major villages. Naruto thought to himself. As expected, Konoha is the first person to be late. For such a large-scale event, the 5 cages are standing on the top to watch, and Kakashi dares to be late. Just when the other players were a little impatient, Kakashi suddenly appeared on the field. Kakashi had one hand in his pocket, probably knowing that he was late, so his expression was extremely serious. Okay, since everyone is here, I won't talk nonsense, let's get straight to the point. The first match, Uzumaki Naruto of Konoha vs Fu of Taki Shinobu Village. As soon as the voice fell, Kakashi disappeared directly from the field. All the ninjas were a little confused. It took less than 5 seconds for Kakashi to appear and disappear, and they hadn't reacted yet. Naruto saw that the other ninjas didn't respond, so he calmly said, "Let's go, Fu and I have to compete." The other ninjas took a look at Naruto and left one after another. Fu glanced at Naruto and was about to raise her hand to abstain, but was interrupted by a sudden shout. "Fu, come on, come out with the prestige of our Taki ninja village." Fu looked back and saw the forehead protector on the forehead of the other party, officially the ninja of Taki ninja village. Naruto quickly persuaded, "Fu, let's fight, I have become a lot stronger recently." He was really afraid that Fu would give up. Although he could get a little pretend value, if he fought Fu, he would only get more pretend value, not less. Oh well. Fu thought about her village chief's entrustment when she left, and the ninja's encouragement just now, but she still didn't abstain after all. It would be nice to quietly lose to Naruto. Clever Fu immediately thought of a way to get the best of both worlds. Fu, who had no worries, said to Naruto playfully. "Naruto, you have to be careful, I will use all my strength." After all, Fu flapped her little wings and flew directly into the sky. Grandstand. The shadows of the 5 major villages are all sitting in the main stand, with melon seeds and fruits readily available. Onokopi said with a nonchalant smile. The village head of Taki Shinobu village is really relieved to let their Jinchuriki leave the village alone. No one spoke to him, and Onaki was not embarrassed, but grabbed a special fruit of Konoha and ate it by himself. Chapter 73. After a while, 4th Raikage echoed with a smile. "Jinchuriki from 7 tails, meet Jinchuriki from 9 tails, this is a good show." Ono let out a hum and said. "I feel that 9 tails Jinchuriki can't beat 7 tails human pillar strength. Raikage, do you dare to make a bet with me? This little girl's manipulation of tailed beasts must be better than this little ghost. And the Jinchuriki from 7 tails can fly, which is a huge plus. Ordinary ninjas rarely have anti-air means, so Fu has a certain advantage against most common ninjas. Onoki can fly, of course he knows this very well." 4th Raikage said without hesitation. "It's a bet. I have observed this kid's aura. He can't lose to Jinchuriki of 7 tails." Terumi May carefully expressed her judgment. "Well, I feel that girl Fu seems to like this Naruto, will she pretend to fight for a while and abstain immediately?" Onoki. 4th Raikage. Naruto didn't know what happened in the grandstand, but concentrated on his own competition. Fu flying in the air does have an advantage, but Naruto is not helpless. Boom. No seal of Naruto was seen, and more than 30 clones appeared beside Naruto. Common stands. Wow, this Konoha's genin has such a terrifying amount of chakra, it can create more than 30 shadow clone at once. This kid from Konoha isn't even 10 years old, but he's so strong. As expected of Konoha's ninja. Ding. Congratulations host, pretend value +5 +6 +2 +4 +4 +7 +1. Naruto was a little surprised, he hasn't started to pretend yet, he just created more than 30 shadow clone, and got so many pretend values. Naruto took a peek at the system prompt. Although the pretend value obtained by a single player did not exceed 10, it couldn't stand the large number of people. There are probably more than 10,000 people in the audience, and 1/10 of them will generate pretend value for themselves, which is thousands of income. Naruto is going to give up the previous 4 tails chakra mode horizontal push style, and change to a more chakra consuming, useless, and fancy style of play. Naruto's 5 shadow clone yelled at Fu in the air. Fire style fire dragon technique. Fire style fire dragon technique. Fire style Hao Hualong technique. Fire style. A series of 5 gorgeous and magnificent fire dragons, spun into the sky, and rushed towards the beauty flying in the air. With Fu's speed, it is not too easy to avoid Naruto's fire dragon technique. Danfu stayed in the air obediently, motionless, as if she had been cast with a hold spell. Fu was hesitating, she was wondering if she should hit the fire dragon directly and concede defeat, or fight Naruto for a few more rounds. 5 fire dragons are approaching, and Fu seems to have made her own decision. Fu is still hesitating, and Naruto here has made a choice for Fu. Naruto secretly manipulated the 5 powerful fire dragons to slightly lean towards Fu's side, and all the 5 fire dragons happened to pass by Fu. 5 huge Charmanders flew into the air, getting smaller and smaller until chakra was exhausted and dissipated into the air. Naruto said loudly to Fu in the sky. "What a strong wind style, it actually biased my fire dragon. As expected of my opponent, with this strength, I recognize you. #:" She was stunned for a moment, she didn't know what happened exactly. Common stands. As soon as the shadow clone was divided, the B-level ninjutsu Charmander technique was released, and there were 5 of them. With such a huge amount of chakra, is this little yellow-haired ghost a tailed beast? And this little girl, without even moving her hand, casts such a powerful wind-style ninjutsu. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Ding. +2 +3 +4 +4 +3 +3 +3. Naruto repeated the same trick, and 5 shadow clones shouted at May again. Water style Water Dragon Bomb technique. Water style water dragon bomb technique. Water style water dragon bomb technique. Water style water. 5 blue water dragons, spun up to the sky, and rushed to the beauty flying in the air again. With Fu's speed, Naruto's fire dragon technique can be avoided, and of course the water dragon bomb technique can also be avoided. But Fu still stayed in the air obediently, motionless, as if she had been cast with a hold spell. Fu hesitated again, she had already missed the almost just now, why not just pour it into Naruto's hands this time? Anyway, Naruto used these fancy ninjutsu to her, without any intention of attacking her. Damn it, why don't you hide? Naruto controlled the water dragon to avoid Fu's position again, he didn't want to hurt Fu by mistake. Fu saw that the water dragon bomb she got was biased, so she didn't know, it was Naruto's fault. As soon as Fu flapped her wings, she directly hit one of the water dragon bombs. Isa. Onaki who just bet. Fourth Raikage who just bet. Naruto's mind is full of operations now, and he is a little unclear about what happened just now. This is the precision of ninjutsu, and it's better for Fu to pick it up. I predicted Fu's escape route. It's Fu who predicted my prediction. Naruto trotted, leaped, and helped Fu from the air. Fu raised her hand, panting deliberately. I admit defeat. Common stance. Sometimes there are 5 fire dragons, and sometimes there are 5 water dragons. This is the 2 worlds of ice and fire. This kind of strong duel is really enjoyable. As far as the point goes, heroes cherish each other, that's all. Some stronger ninjas could see the way these 2 people competed, and the 2 didn't show their true skills at all. But suffering from being flattered by some people who don't understand ninjutsu, they refuted a few words and gave up. Ding! +6 +4 +1 +7 +4 +3 +3 +1. Asterisk yen. After Fu finished admitting defeat, Kakashi did not wait for the 2 to leave the stage, and directly announced. Level out the damaged field, next match, Sand Shinobi Gaara vs Konobi Lock. Fu held Naruto's hand, and with a burst of wings behind her, she flew slowly to their auditorium. Some ninjas who observe carefully can see that the 2 of them have competed for such a long time without even breaking a sweat. Gaara, it's your turn. Temari reminded. Gaara nodded, and her whole body slowly turned into a wisp of fine sand with the wind. Off the field, a pile of sand slowly appeared, and then slowly condensed into the appearance of Gaara. I have to say that Gaara's sand-blinking hand can really be called cool. And Guy in the stands cried out with tears of excitement. Lee, come on, bloom the youth you belong to, Mr. Guy is proud of you. Xiao Li also embraced Guy with tears streaming down his face, and said excitedly. Mr. Guy, I will prove myself and will not let you down. Go, Lee, don't think too much, just enjoy the battle. 11. Xiao Li nodded heavily, jumped, and appeared in the middle of the arena. Gaara, who had fought against Xiao Li, said softly. The body is lighter than before, and the speed is faster than before. With one hand behind his back, Xiao Li stretched out the other, and said confidently. Gaara, I haven't stopped practicing in the past month. You are my recognized opponent. Grandstand. Seeing her son appearing on stage, Luo Xia was slightly excited. Luo Xia turned his head and said, Third Hokage, I wonder how strong Li Locke is. As for Xiao Li, Sarutobi Hiruzen actually doesn't know very well, all he knows is that he used to be the crane tail of the ninja school. But since he is standing in this arena now, his strength must be extraordinary. Sarutobi Hiruzen pondered, and described Xiao Li in his own impression. This kid's name is Li Locke, and he used to be a crane tail at our ninja school. Luo Xia asked with some doubts. Since he is the tail of the crane, how could he appear in this arena? Among the ninjas who can stand in this arena now, none of the ninjas is inferior to Kamen's Jonin, and what's more, they can all be compared with elite Jonin. Third Hokage thought about it seriously, and replied. This child is not good at ninjutsu, illusion, and even the most basic 3-body technique. He didn't even master the 3-body technique, how did this kind of ninja get from the ninja school? Sarutobi Hiruzen said, Xiao Li's talent is poor, but he works hard and is very talented in physical skills. Why? Luo Xia said jokingly, so, Third Hokage means, does this child only know physical skills? For a person like Gaara who has absolute defense, a simple taijutsu ninja is like a small bug, who can be crushed to death as much as he wants. Third Hokage took another look at Luo Xia, but he still gave up on the matter that might die once beat the 7 ninja swordsmen into 3 by himself. On the field. Gaara folded her hands on her shoulders and looked at Xiao Limen arrogantly. Chapter 74. Hurry up and let me see how far your strength has improved. Can you survive the pursuit of my sand? Looking at the relaxed Gaara on the opposite side, Xiao Li said seriously. Gaara, I will do my best in this battle, let you see my burning youth. Gaara frowned slightly, but didn't speak. Some fine sand flowed from Gaara's gourd. Xiao Li looked at Gaara seriously, and made a steel fist-style starting gesture. And at this moment, Xiao Li's whole aura has undergone a huge change. Xiao Li's figure flickered slightly, and he suddenly disappeared from everyone's sight. Hey, so fast! Gaara was slightly surprised. Compared with last time, Xiao Li's speed has improved a lot. Gaara said excitedly to herself. Is this the result of your practice within a month? Xiao Li didn't answer, and appeared directly behind Gaara. Leaf Hurricane. Amidst the shouts, Xiao Li launched the first round of offensive. So fast. Gaara didn't react, but the sand automatically blocked Xiao Li's attack. Boom. 373. A dull sound of blows appeared in the center of the field. Xiao Li's Leaf Hurricane is not a threat to Gaara at all. In the grandstand, Luo Xia looked at Xiao Li in shock. How could he be so fast? In terms of speed alone, Xiao Li's current speed has already surpassed some common Jonin. In fact, Third Hokage was also shocked, but the old-fashioned Third Hokage didn't show it, but said lightly. Xiao Li does have some talent in physical arts. Luo Xia gave a cold hum and said. No matter how fast this kid is, it can't be as fast as Gaara's sand. Third Hokage glanced at Luo Xia, but didn't answer. Guy in the stands frowned, secretly said. Even withstanding the attack at this speed, this Gaara, as Xiao Li said, is too strong. Oh, I hope Xiao Li won't use that trick. In the arena, Gaara looked at Xiao Li seriously, and said in a somewhat pervert tone. It seems that you are qualified to let me enjoy a feast of killing. Xiao Li once again made the steel fist style starting gesture and said. Gaara, as I said, I will show you the burning youth. Whoosh. Xiao Li once again disappeared from everyone's sight. This time Xiao Li's speed was even faster than before. Leaf Hurricane. Boom. There was another dull sound. Xiao Li's offensive was once again blocked by Gaara's sand. But Xiao Li didn't give up, maintained this speed, and continuously attacked Gaara. Boom. Boom. A minute later, Siji gasped heavily. And Gaara also looked at Xiao Li in shock. Isn't he surprised? Xiao Li's offensive just now completely broke through his reaction. He only felt that there were Xiao Li's figures in all directions. If he was asked to take the initiative to resist, he felt that he would not be able to survive the second round of offensive. Common stands. Hurry up, I can't see this man in green's clothes at all. This speed is no less than Jonin's. Could it be, is this gourd baby going to lose? Xiao Li, come on. Come on. Since everyone was not optimistic about Xiao Li, now there are people who are convinced by Xiao Li's realization, and are willing to cheer for Xiao Li. Seeing that Xiao Li still didn't break through the protection of his own sand in the end, Gaara was both a little thankful and a little disappointed. It seems that this is all your speed. If that's the case, then let me take the shot. As we all know, the Chunin competition is a turn-based game, one party can attack only after the other party can attack. Xiao Li suddenly made a pause gesture to Gaara. Wait a moment. Gaara really stopped her actions, wanting to see what kind of medicine was sold in Xiao Li's gourd. Xiao Li looked at Gaara gratefully. Gaara didn't talk to Xiao Li. Xiao Li nodded to Gaara, then jumped onto the boulder on the sidelines. He untied the burden on his legs, which was covered with roots. Hold one in each hand, put your hands flat, and then let go gently. Naruto was speechless in the stands. In such a good pretend scene, the main character is not me, what a pity. Why did I forget the famous scene of Xiao Li taking off his weight? Grandstand. Luo Xia originally thought that Xiao Li was going to use some big move, but he didn't expect to untie the weight. Luo Xia laughed and mocked. It's just a mere unloading of a weight. What can be compared with the test? It's not even Gaara's sand protection is broken. Boom. A loud noise startled countless dust. Luo Xia stared dumbfounded at the direction where the weight landed. This, how heavy is it? Is your Konoha training so messy? Third generation also looked at Xiao Li with a wry smile. It's not that Konoha's physical training is pervert, but that guy's team of masters and apprentices is too pervert. On the field, Gaara also looked at Xiao Li in shock. Gaara can feel the slight vibration of the ground due to the heavy impact on the flat ground. This load, how heavy is it? Gaara, I'm getting F-ed. Before Xiao Li finished speaking, the person had already appeared above Gaara's head. Boom. With a muffled sound, Xiao Li disappeared. On Gaara's back again. Boom. There was another muffled sound, and Xiao Li disappeared again. Boom. Xiao Li's fist was blocked again. Xiao Li's speed is getting faster and faster, faster and faster, as if it is endless. In some Chunin's eyes, Xiao Li was no longer visible at all. Only by Jonin, can I barely see Xiao Li's movement trajectory. Naruto nodded secretly. This speed is indeed terrifying. Naruto's normal speed is not as fast as Xiao Ji's unloading the load at this time. Puff. There was a soft muffled sound. Puff. Puff. The sand could hardly keep up with Xiao Li's speed at this time. Collapse. Xiao Li punched Gaara in the face and sent Gaara flying. Baptism pursued the victory and continued to kick Gaara into the sky. Then came a standard set of lion combos. After finishing the combo, Gaara lay on the ground, while Xiao Li retreated to the side. Naruto sighed and whispered. Take advantage of his illness and kill him. At this time, you give the enemy time to recover, and the enemy will knock you down. Of course Xiao Li couldn't hear Naruto's words. At this moment, he was panting heavily, staring quietly at Gaara recovering. Some cracks gradually appeared on Gaara's face and body, just like broken porcelain. Slowly falling from Gaara's body. This. Xiao Li was stimulated by the weird picture of Gaara, and quickly took several steps back. Gaara looked up to the sky and laughed loudly, now you are more and more qualified to die at my hands. Hinata next to Naruto asked. What the hell is going on, why isn't Gaara injured? Naruto thought for a while and said. I remember that he should have covered himself with a layer of sand armor, and it was this layer of sand armor that protected him. Gaara pressed her hands to the ground. The sand in the gourd on the back flew towards the ground in front of Gaara continuously. A hand made of sand grabbed Li's calf. Seeing this, Xiao Li did a backflip and avoided sand hand. Immediately afterwards, Gaara changed from being passive to being active, and the continuous stream of sand hands harassed Xiao Li in a disorderly manner. For a while, even Xiao Li, who has extremely fast movement, was quite embarrassed by the ubiquitous sand hand. Gaara can be hit many times by Xiao Li, and Gaara will not be injured. But once Xiao Li is caught by Gaara's sand, Xiao Li will almost be abolished by Gaara. Before he knew it, Xiao Li had been forced into a corner by Gaara's sand. The sand all over the sky rushed towards Xiao Li. Xiao Li took a deep breath, then turned his head to look at Guy on the sidelines, and cast a beseeching look. Guy smiled and gave Xiao Li a thumbs up, showing his dazzling 0.8 white fang, and shouted loudly. Burn, youth! Xiao Li calmed down, and blue's chakra filled Xiao Li's whole body. 8 inner gates, first gate, open, open. Boom! A gust of air surged from Xiao Li's body. Second gate, Hue gate, Takumai. The airflow surged again, forming a cyclone visible to the naked eye around Xiao Li. Third gate, Life gate, open. When the third gate was opened, the huge cyclone formed air waves one after another, blowing towards the surroundings. Whether it's the 5 cages in the main stand, or the audience in the common stand. Everyone looked at Xiao Li in shock. They could feel this chakra wave, even if they were far away. Grandstand. Sarutobi Hiruzen really didn't expect that Guy would be so reckless, and now he has taught Xiao Li the door dunjia. Terumi Mei said with a solemn expression. Master Third Hokage, if I'm not mistaken, the 8 inner gates used by Locke this season should be the forbidden technique. Terumi Mei's tone was a bit cold. You can't let such a young child start practicing forbidden technique. Chapter 75. She thought of when she was a child, when Kirigakure's 7 ninja swordsmen were considered the most elite team in the entire ninja world. Every ninja sword user not only has the strength of elite jonin. Coupled with the 7 ninja knives, even in the face of shadows from other villages, they have the power to fight. But this invincible team was beaten into a trio of ninja swords by a genin of Konoha. And this genin is Might Dai, a practitioner of forbidden technique 8 inner gates. On the referee's seat, Kakashi, who had been silent all this time, stood up abruptly. Guy, you are so reckless that you actually passed on 8 inner gates to your disciples. You need to be prepared to rescue at any time. Using Xiao Li from 8 inner gates is really fast. Kakashi and Guy have played against each other too many times, so of course they understand how powerful the 8 inner gates are. On the other side of the temporary stands, Fu looked at Naruto in confusion. 8 inner gates, such a powerful move, why haven't I heard of it before? Naruto said, this move is indeed very powerful, but it also requires great perseverance and effort beyond everyone else. 27 The stronger the forbidden technique is, the closer it is to death. In Konoha, the only ones who can master this forbidden technique are Xiao Li and his master, Guy. Fu asked puzzledly, the stronger you are, the closer you are to death, so who would even use this forbidden technique? Naruto shook his head and said, not everyone who practices 8 inner gates can open the gate of death. Xiao Li opened the 5th gate in the Chunin exam, and it is almost the finale, and he only opened the 6th gate. Not to mention the 8th gate of death, even the 7th gate of shock cannot be opened, it is really too difficult to open the death gate. Guy shouldn't have mastered it yet. Open the 8 inner gates formation. Xiao Li has already opened to the 3rd gate, but I don't know how many doors can be opened. In the arena, Xiao Li's outburst is still going on. 4th gate, injury gate, open. The ground under Xiao Li's feet couldn't bear the explosion of Xiao Li's power, and quickly cracked in all directions. With Xiao Li himself as the center, Green's cyclone expanded rapidly, like a sandstorm, sweeping towards the surroundings crazily. After opening to the 4th gate injury gate, Xiao Li also stopped opening the gate. At this time, Xiao Li's skin turned red, and his blood was completely boiling, and the veins on his cheeks were even more swollen. If the former 3rd gate of the 8 inner gates only lifted the restrictions on the body, then after the 4th gate injury gate, it has truly stepped into the danger zone. Likewise, with greater danger comes greater reward. The former 3rd gate is the threshold, and starting from the 4th gate, every opening of a gate is a qualitative change. Baptism hadn't spoken yet, and Kai in the stands was already very excited. Xiao Li, burn your youth. Xiao Li stepped lightly, the ground instantly cracked, and he disappeared from everyone's sight again. This time, even Jonin couldn't see Li's movement clearly. Only Kakashi, Guy with Sharinon and the shadows of the 5 villages in the main stand can barely see the trajectory of Xiao Li's movement. Luo Shat, who has never worried about Gaara, feels a little uneasy now. Even with Xiao Li's current strength, he doesn't worry about Gaara being defeated. What he was worried about was that Gaara was out of control, and it would be troublesome to release Shi. In the arena, Gaara felt the huge air wave blowing towards her face froze, and she immediately formed a seal, ready to use her absolute defense. Boom! Xiao Li, who opened the 4th gate this time, directly broke through the sand of Gaara's automatic defense, and directly sent Gaara flying. Xiao Li untied the bandage on his arm, and rushed towards Gaara, who was kicked out like a cannonball. Gaara didn't have any ability to resist, and was directly caught by Xiao Li, and then kicked into the sky. The bandage in Xiao Li's hand was tightly wrapped around Gaara's body. Gaara, who was wrapped in bandages, suddenly laughed. "I got you." Xiao Li subconsciously sensed that something was wrong, and immediately prepared to let go, even Biaolian who didn't care to show it. Gaara sneered, "I want to run at this time, it's too late." At some point, Gaara's sand had already attached to Xiao Li's body. After a while, Xiao Li's whole body was covered by Gaara's sand. Gaara struggled to stretch out her hand, facing Xiao Li's position, and shook it heavily. Sand binding. Gaara found that her body was under control. What, the situation? Gaara lowered her head and saw a dark shadow appearing at her feet. Naruto wiped his sweat for a long time and said, "Shadow imitation, success." Kakashi appeared on the field, standing between Gaara and Li. Kakashi stared at Gaara's eyes that had almost turned into beast pupils, and said cautiously, "This time, Sand Shinobi Gaara, win. Please leave the field, the next match, Sand Shinobi Temeriv's Cloud Shinobi Moi." This time Kakashi did not leave the field directly, but stared at Gaara, for fear that there would be any changes in this one-tailed Jinchuriki. Gaara took a breath, and glanced at Xiao Li, who made him so embarrassed with murderous eyes. Then it turned into 330 sand and slowly disappeared on the field. Fu asked curiously, "Naruto, the female ninja of Sand Shinobi or the male ninja of Cloud Shinobi, which one will win?" Naruto said with a smile, "The two of them are pecking at each other, the real highlight is yet to come." The match between Temeri and Amwa hadn't started long before they were booed by the audience. "I just watched the duel between Naruto and Fu, and the duel between Xiao Li and Gaara, and now I will watch this level of duel. It really makes them unable to arouse any interest." Naruto watched for a while, then turned all his attention to Dove and Hinata. Watching their chickens peck at each other is as comfortable as chatting with two beauties. When Naruto looked down at the competition below again, it was Deidara and the ghost full moon who were already fighting. Deidara sat on the clay dragon, and through the air advantage, constantly harassed the ghost lamp full moon with clay bombs. And the ghost lamp full moon seems to have been struggling to support under the explosion. A certain species of double-sword flounder did not play a big role at this time. Hinata opened her eyes and carefully observed the physical condition of the two people. Hinata subconsciously said, "It seems that Deidara, who has been flying in the sky, will lose to the hands of the ghost lamp full moon." Chapter 76. Naruto looked at Hinata strangely. Deidara is going to lose? Shouldn't he have this huge advantage now? Hinata whispered her own judgment. Deidara's chakra is running low, but the chakra of the ghost lamp full moon is still abundant. If this continues, Deidara will definitely exhaust chakra first and lose to the opponent. Naruto asked a little puzzled, "This is just the beginning of the battle, how could Deidara have so few chakra?" Hinata tilted her head, recalled a bit, and said, "I just watched it in the opening, chakra on both sides. This Deidara seems to have consumed a lot of chakra before it even started." For some reason, Naruto always had a bad feeling. It seems that there is a huge conspiracy that is about to sweep the entire Konoha. I don't know if it's because Deidara's chakra is depleted, or because Deidara deliberately sells a loophole. Deidara's wyvern's movement speed suddenly dropped. Of course, Ghost Lantern Full Moon, who had been passively defending, couldn't let go of this good opportunity. The Ghost Lamp Full Moon seals against the sky, water-style water dragon bomb technique. A blue ferocious water dragon roared towards Deidara's flying dragon. Deidara controls the flying dragon and narrowly avoids the water dragon bomb. And just when the water dragon bomb and the flying dragon passed by, the ghost lamp full moon after hydration broke away from the water dragon bomb. Under Deidara's inconceivable vision, Ghost Lantern Moon took a double knife flounder, leaped and slashed directly at Deidara, who was caught off guard. Deidara abandoned the dragon and leaped, narrowly avoiding the flounder's slash. The full moon of the ghost lamp stepped on the flying dragon, and Deidara, who was falling crazily, raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and said in a voyeuristic tone, "Art is a blast, drink." Boom. The huge flying dragon exploded suddenly, and the ghost lamp full moon had no ability to resist at all, and was directly blown to pieces. Deidara, who was struggling to land, had an ugly smile on his face. "Haha, ghost lamp full moon, this time you lose." The double knife flounder suddenly lay across Deidara's neck, and Ghost Lantern Moon said expressionlessly. I lost, are you sure? Deidara's body suddenly became stiff, and he didn't dare to turn his head, for fear that he would accidentally die under the flounder. Deidara asked calmly, the one just now is your water body. Ghost Lantern Full Moon did not speak, but withdrew her double knife butterfly review. Because Kakashi has already appeared in the arena. Kakashi proclaimed, Kiri Ninja, Ghost Lamp Full Moon wins. In the grandstand. Seeing that the Ghost Lamp Full Moon won, before Terumi May could say anything, Fourth Raikage began to taunt. Onaki, is this your most proud disciple? I don't think so. Onoki didn't know why and didn't get angry with Fourth Raikage, but leisurely ate the fruit in front of him. Fourth Raikage saw that the old man didn't make any moves, and Fatty gave up his plan to continue mocking. Looking at the tense atmosphere between Fourth Raikage and Third Tsuchikage, those who didn't know it thought that there was about to be a war in the village between them. Where Fourth Raikage couldn't see, the corners of Onaki's mouth turned up slightly, not knowing that he was mocking. On the field. The double knife flounder of the Ghost Lamp Full Moon quickly became smaller, and then he held it on his shoulders, and left without looking at Deidara. Deidara was annoyed by the Ghost Full Moon's ignoring attitude. Deidara, who wandered around the Ghost Gate, looked at the back of the Ghost Lamp Full Moon and said arrogantly. Ghost Lantern Full Moon, I am not enough chakra this time, the one who will die in the next duel must be you. The next match is Cloud Shinobi Darui vs Konoha Hyuga Niji, please play. Naruto looked at the calm expression of Deidara in the audience, and the ominous feeling in his heart became stronger and stronger. With Deidara's competitive character, she didn't feel a bit depressed when she lost to Ghost Lantern Moon. This is definitely not right, or there is definitely a conspiracy in it. Add Chakra, who has not played yet with Deidara. Isn't Deidara best at blasting around and causing damage, and Chakra he disappeared. When Naruto thought of this, his thinking suddenly became clear. There must be something wrong with Deidara, no, there must be something wrong with Rock Shinobi. Not good. At the moment when Naruto said something bad, roaring explosions appeared all over Konoha. Boom. Boom. How is this going? What's going on? Could it be that ninjas from other villages broke into our village? Naruto looked at the feathers falling from the sky, and the common people who kept sleeping under the feathers. Naruto gritted his teeth and said word by word, Nirvana Abode Technique. Several towering giant snakes suddenly appeared in the distance, wantonly destroying the buildings in front of them. For some reason, whenever he thinks of the Chunin exam, he can think of Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan. But Naruto did not expect that it has already been held 1 year earlier. Could it be that Orochimaru's plan has also been advanced? Naruto is not affected by the genjutsu at all, but Hinata is not yet, she has not graduated from ninja school yet. Naruto said to Fu with a solemn expression. Fu, Hinata is under your protection, I'll go and see what happened. Fu also knew that now was not the time to joke, so she nodded solemnly. Seeing the feathers slowly falling from the common stand on the field, the shadows of the 5 villages receded instantly. At this time, an Umbu with a white-eyed bloodline took off his mask and said, Good job, Master Hokage. Before that Deidara came to the stage to compete, there was not much chakra left. We now suspect that the explosions that have just been going around have something to do with Deidara. Umbu's voice is not loud, but it is enough for Wu Ying to hear clearly. Third Hokage and the other 3 shadows immediately looked at Onoji. Sarutobi Hiruzen suppresses his anger tile. Onaki, please explain. Onoji glanced at the other 4 shadows contemptuously, and said lightly. Konoha will be destroyed by me, and the only fate for you 4 shadows today is to die here. After all, Meshiro Tiankage's small body turned into a rock. Luo Sha spit out a few words with an ugly face. Rock Avatar. Boom. The unbearable 4th Raikage turned on the lightning-style chakram mode, and punched the rock at a very fast speed. Chapter 77. 4th Raikage stood on top of a small ruin, furious. Hateful. 2 of Raikage's guards jumped up to Raikage and said. Master Raikage, a battle report has just been sent from the border, and the ninja troops of Rock Shinobi have launched a surprise attack on our ninja troops of Cloud Shinobi. Our ninja troops suffered heavy losses. Raikage raised his head and shouted, his hair stood on end, and the lightning-style chakram mode was turned to the maximum. Raikage said angrily, sense the position of Onoji, I will twist his neck off with my own hands. Due to this Chunin exam, there were not many ninjas from other villages except for Shadow and Shadow's guards. Muya Yunin and Rock Shinobi have a lot of ninja main force, they are all tied up at the border, and they cannot be mobilized back in a short time. Third Hokage said calmly, Raikage, don't be impulsive, let's call back our leading ninjas first, and then make plans. Luo Shad also persuaded Raikage. Raikage, you must not be impulsive now. Since Rock Shinobi is against all our villages on this occasion, he must have his support. She also persuaded at the right time, Master Raikage, even if there is an accident, we should call Darui back. In this situation, he's too dangerous alone in the common stand 827. Raikage hesitated for a moment, but heeded everyone's advice. Fourth Raikage held back his anger and said. Hey, go and inform Darui, let him come to my side immediately. Ching, you also go and inform Ghost Lantern Menu to come over as soon as possible. Beiki, you inform Gaara immediately, let him come to my side. Less than 10 seconds later, Beiki appeared in the grandstand leading Gaara. Gaara followed behind Beiki with her head down. Beiki said. Master Sand Shadow, Gaara has brought it back. Rosa nodded. Beiki and Gaara walked behind Luo Sha and acted as the guards of 4th Kaze Cage. But the other shadows didn't notice at this time, whether it was Gaara with his head down, or Beiki, their figures were a little stiff. Gaara, who followed Luo Sha, suddenly had animal pupils in his eyes, and then his whole body slowly melted into sand. Luo Sha obviously didn't realize this. The head full of yellow sand turned into a spear, aiming at Luo Sha's heart. Boom. CHDH. Fourth Raikage turned around inadvertently, just in time to see this scene. Already angry to the ultimate movie, under the blessing of the lightning-style chakra opening mode, he directly punched Gaara, who had already turned into a half-tailed beast, and flew out. It wasn't until Gaara was blown away that Luo Sha reacted hastily. Luo Sha was shocked and said, Oops, Gaara can't control herself anymore. Fourth Raikage, retreat quickly, Shikaku is about to appear, we are no match for Shukage. Kill. Kill. Kill them all. Gaara yelled, killing meaninglessly. Killing intent and hatred have almost completely controlled Gaara's heart. Raikage looked contemptuously at the beast-tailed Gaara. His father, Third Raikage, can fight against 8 tails for 3 days and 3 nights through lightning-style chakra mode, a mere 1 tail, and he has not yet put it in his eyes. And at this moment, Luo Sha behind Raikage suddenly stretched out a Kusanagi sword and attacked Raikage. Most of Raikage's attention was attracted by Gaara, so he didn't avoid Raikage's sneak attack from behind. A Kusanagi sword was heavily inserted into Fourth Raikage's body, even with lightning-style chakra's protection, Raikage had already been injured by the Kusanagi sword. Even if the lightning-style chakra mode has this super defense, the Kusanagi sword is also an invincible weapon in the ninja world. Luo Sha didn't care that she didn't kill Raikage, but smiled strangely. As expected of Raikage's long-standing housekeeping secret technique, the defense ability is even better than Gaara's absolute defense. Third Hokage's heart sank. Because from the Kusanagi sword, he knew that the person in front of him was not Luo Sha at all, but his disciple Orochimaru. Captain Umbu behind Third Hokage said angrily. Sword Kusanagi. You are not Raza, you are Orochimaru. Orochimaru missed a hit and retreated directly to a relatively safe place. At this time, Orochimaru was not afraid of revealing his identity, so he said in his own voice. My dear teacher, when you see the summoning snake in the distance, you should think of me. Maybe, you think your own apprentice doesn't have the ability to destroy Konoha. On the other side, Gaara has no consciousness, and his body is slowly turning into a tailed beast uncontrollably. Seeing Gaara like this, Sarutobi Hiruzen glanced at Orochimaru not far away, and concluded that Gaara's state at this time must be caused by Orochimaru behind the scenes. Suddenly, Third Hokage's heart skipped a beat. No, if Orochimaru can attack Gaara, he can definitely attack Naruto. It's okay for Shaoruhi to appear, but if Nine Tails is real again, our day will really be ruined. Shuhi is the one tail, and in terms of destructive power, it is almost the weakest existence among the 9 big-tailed beasts. Third Hokage said, Kakashi. The subordinates are here. Protect Naruto immediately and take him out of the village, now Sand Shinobi and Rock Shinobi have betrayed Konoha. We Konoha can't stand 9 tails anymore. Kakashi said hesitantly, but Master Third Generation is here. Third Hokage said in a deep voice. The old man is getting old, even if he dies in battle today, he will die well. And Kakashi, if I really die in battle, bring Jiraiya and Tsunade back, and let either of them become Hokage. Also, let the sky leave with you. 21. Orochimaru watched Kakashi leave without making any move. At this time, Gaara's eyes have almost completely turned into animal pupils, and the body except the head, and the rest of the body almost tend to look like a tailed beast. And Beiki, standing behind Orochimaru, made a complicated seal. Somehow, Gaara, who had been provoking Raikage, suddenly left the main stand and rushed directly to the common stand. Darui looked at the main stand that was almost in ruins with a dazed expression. Boss, I'm here, what happened? Chapter 78. Fourth Raikage said grimly. Darui, have you seen that one-tailed Jinchuriki? Lead him to other places where there are no civilians, and kill him. Darui nodded solemnly. Darui's strength may not be able to kill Shuhi, but it is still completely possible to injure Shuhi. Darui in this situation is completely different from him in a lazy situation. And just after Darui left, a red square enchantment suddenly appeared on the main stand. The barrier traps the 3 shadows in the grandstand plus Orochimaru. Third Hokage's heart sank, for purple flame formation. Terumi Mei, who has never seen this enchantment, asked. Master Hokage, what is size of flame array? Third Hokage said with a complex expression. The 4 purple flame formation is a very powerful enchantment technique. In a short period of time, even us shadows can't break this enchantment. Fourth Raikage asked, that is to say, in a short period of time, outsiders can't come in and we can't get out, right? Third Hokage nodded helplessly. Orochimaru said in a gloomy voice. Onaki just said that the three of you will die here today, don't you believe it? Since you don't believe me, then I... Fourth Raikage didn't wait for Orochimaru to finish his ruthless words, he stomped heavily on his feet, and his whole body was shot out like a cannonball. Boom! Even Orochimaru's strength and on-the-spot reflexes did not escape Raikage's punch. Orochimaru, who was punched flying, fell into the ruins, struggled like a normal person, and laughed like a pervert. Haha, Fourth Raikage, this is your lightning-style chakram mode that Cloud Shinobi is proud of, but that's all. Raikage was furious, since you want to die, I will fulfill you. Boom! Boom! The sound of explosions kept coming, and no matter how Raikage attacked, Orochimaru didn't seem to be affected in any way. Third Hokage wanted to stop Movie, who was angry, but didn't know how to speak. Because he knows that, one of Orochimaru's mold body replacement technique, as long as his chakra is not drained, Orochimaru will hardly die. Orochimaru really has no power to fight back now, but it is obviously unrealistic to consume Orochimaru to death through physical skills in a short period of time. Sighing, Sarutobi Hiruzen said, Raikage, Orochimaru has the body replacement technique, your fist is of no use to him. Raikage retreated to Third Hokage's side, and said with fierce eyes. Orochimaru, you who are in such a mess, what qualifications do you have to dare to provoke the shadows of our respective villages? The smoke from the ruins dissipated, and Orochimaru collapsed to the ground, his body distorted out of shape. However, Orochimaru who fell on the ground opened his mouth, and two Orochimaru full of saliva came out of his mouth. This scene was really disgusting, so it also caused Terumi Mei's strong discomfort. After all, no one wants to fight with such a wet and sticky person. Orochimaru, who had just shed his skin, looked at Fourth Raikage with disdain. Fourth Raikage, you may not be aware that the last person who talked to me like this has died at my hands. The three major Hokages asked bitterly. Orochimaru, did you kill the fourth Kazekage Rosa? Orochimaru licked his lips and said. Mr. Sarutobi, you don't need to show this expression. When you let me go, you should have thought that this day will come sooner or later. Third Hokage sighed and said. Raikage, Mizukage, for the time being, we can only completely eliminate Orochimaru by using the sealing technique. Sealing technique. Both Raikage and Mizukage looked ugly. In the entire ninja world, except for the Uzashio ninja village that has been destroyed, only the ninjas of Konoha have mastered some sealing techniques. Most of the sealing techniques learned by other villages are used to seal the tailed beasts in their own villages, and the practical significance is equivalent to nothing. Orochimaru glanced at the three shadows in front of him with disdain. Want to fix me? Orochimaru clasped his hands together, impure world reincarnation. A total of 3 coffins appeared in front of Orochimaru from the ground. The first coffin reads 3rd generation. The second coffin reads 4th generation. The third coffin reads 2nd generation. Rat. Third Hokage looked at Orochimaru in shock and said. This is impure world reincarnation, Orochimaru, you're on this path after all. Fourth Raikage burst into anger, impure world reincarnation, isn't this the forbidden technique developed by 2nd generation ninjas? Because he saw the words lay and 3rd generation on the coffin, these words are not difficult to associate. Sure enough, the coffin board slowly landed. And 3 grey bodies also came out of the coffin. There are 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama from Konoha, 3rd Raikage Ai from Cloud Shinobi, and 4th Mizukage Yagira from Mizukage. Seeing 2nd Hokage walking out of the coffin, Sarutobi Hiruzen said coldly. Orochimaru, I should have killed you if I knew I was back then. Orochimaru's face was a little complicated, but also a little grateful. Mr. Sarutobi, you missed the only chance to kill me. Now I am immortal. And, you may be mistaken, I did not develop impure world reincarnation. All I can do is to improve the ninjutsu of impure world reincarnation a bit. If you want to blame, just abduct your teacher, 2nd Hokage. Orochimaru said, I'll give you a minute to catch up, because in a minute, you will die at the hands of the shadows in your respective villages. Orochimaru placed 3 special kunao on the bodies of the 3 dead cages. The body of the 3 shadows slowly recovered. 2nd Hokage stretched out his hand, looked at his appearance, and murmured. This is, Luo Tian reincarnated. 2nd Hokage looked up at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said in surprise. Little monkey, I didn't expect you to be so old. 3rd Hokage looked at his teacher guiltily. Teacher. You gave Konoha to me, but now I make a mess 2nd Hokage interrupts Sarutobi Hiruzen's confession. Little monkey, who on earth used my forbidden technique to summon me from the underworld? Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a wry smile, Orochimaru, my disciple, now Konoha's rebellious ninja. 3rd Raikage said to himself in a bad tone. You say my current state is impure world reincarnation. 4th Raikage nodded. Chapter 79. 3rd Raikage turned to question 2nd Hokage. 2nd Hokage, I didn't expect you to be dead, and your forbidden technique is still harming the ninja world. Second Hokage didn't even look at third Raikage, but looked back at Orochimaru and said, Orochimaru, I used to be obsessed with developing the forbidden technique, but... Orochimaru interrupts second Hokage directly. Okay, the meaningless preaching time is over, everyone in the village, please prepare to face death. Orochimaru formed a seal, and the pupils in the eyes of the three filthy bodies disappeared instantly, and each of them turned into a killing machine to face their respective juniors. Sarutobi Hiruzen is forced to fight his master, second Hokage. Terumi Mei was forced to take on fourth Mizukage. Fourth Raikage was forced to fight his father. The first two were fine, they both used the 803 fighting methods to avoid a direct confrontation with their opponents. But fourth Raikage is not the same as third Raikage. What they pursue is head-to-head, any detours, any tactical evasions, it's all nonsense. Real fist-to-fist, foot-to-foot, head-to-head. However, no matter in terms of speed and strength, the third Raikage who has become a dirty body is not inferior to the fourth Raikage. Although third Raikage's reaction and fighting consciousness turned into a corpse is much worse than before. But these 2 points, which can be infinite chakra and infinite repair body, are more than enough to make up together. After confronting his father head-on again, fourth Raikage loosened his fist unobtrusively, and cursed. Damn Orochimaru, you insulted the dead body of the ancestor Raikage, I will not let you go. Seeing that the three cages were in a hard fight, Orochimaru licked his lips and said lightly. Sarutobi-sensei, Mizukage, and the movie, do you think I can summon first Hokage, who is known as the god of ninjas? Hearing Orochimaru's words, third Hokage's expression changed suddenly. Facing his former teacher, second Hokage, third generation is already a little helpless. If Orochimaru really summons first Hokage, then none of the three shadows present may be able to escape. While dodging second Hokage's water-style ninjutsu, third Hokage said, Orochimaru, you have seen the power of first Hokage before, do you really think that a small impure world reincarnation can completely control a powerhouse of the first generation level? And don't forget, if the first generation of the Grandmaster's sealing technique is really out of your control, do you think the life-saving ability you are so proud of is still useful? Orochimaru didn't say a word, obviously he was taken into consideration by third Hokage, his teacher. Orochimaru lived in that era of war, so he knows better than anyone how exaggerated the strength of first Hokage is. If it weren't for first generation's peace of mind, Konoha would have unified the entire ninja world long ago. And just when everyone was attracted by the battle of the shadows in the main stand, Naruto left the common stand, slowly activated his sage mode, and a yellow eye shadow appeared on Naruto's face. Naruto closed his eyes, communicated naturally, and instantly the whole Konoha situation came into his eyes. The figure leaving the village over there is Deidara. Sure enough, Rock Shinobi Village betrayed everyone. Naruto knows Onoji, although he has always been very ambitious, but he is not ignorant of current affairs, looking for a dead end. Since Onoji did this, he must have his own confidence. Naruto tries to simulate the body as a natural force, so that the perception ninja cannot perceive Naruto's chakra. Naruto quietly followed Deidara to a very hidden huge tree hole. Inside the tree hole, there are a lot of Rock Shinobi's elite ninjas, many of whom should be on the front line, but were secretly sent to Konoha by Onaki. Onaki praised Deidara, very good. You are indeed my most proud disciple. You have completed the task very well. Deidara is not complacent about his destruction everywhere, but is brooding over the loss of production at the hands of the ghost lamp full moon. Gritting her teeth, Deidara said, next time I meet that ghost full moon, I will definitely show him what real art is. But at this moment, two extremely huge figures of chakra came quickly from a distance. Naruto knew the identity of the comer with a little perception. It's Itachi and dried persimmon Kisame. Naruto's heart sank, muddying the ninja's journey, how could there be no shadow of Akatsuki organization? Hoshigaki Kisame was carrying the big sword Samehada, as if he knew the location of Onaki, he took the lead and rushed directly into the tree hole. Itachi followed behind Kisame unhurriedly. Not knowing whether it was intentional or not, Itachi took a sneak peek at Naruto's hiding place before entering the tree hole. Although Itachi didn't make it clear, Naruto knew that he had been exposed. Itachi may be reminding himself, or he may be warning himself. I just don't know what role Itachi plays in this conspiracy. Judging from some details in the original book, although Itachi is Konoha Xiao's undercover agent, Itachi didn't actually betray too much information about Akatsuki's organization. In the simplest terms, Onaki watching spoon-dried persimmon ghost shark, eyelid 1. The members of your Xiao organization are finally here. Deidara looked at Kisame and shouted excitedly. Itachi, what about others? Kisame shrugged and said, Itachi, he will come in right away. Deidara said boldly. This time I made sufficient preparations, and I will definitely not be defeated by Itachi. Itachi walked into the tree hole and looked at Deidara indifferently. Are you proud to be able to withstand my two moves? The sound of Deidara 5.4 stopped abruptly. Are you looking at Deidara, but looking at Onaki? Did the plan work? Orochimaru has successfully entrusted the remaining three shadows within the four purple flame formations, and it is impossible to come out in a short time. Itaka nodded and looked at Kisame. Kisame unwrapped Shirku's bandage, and then spit out a scroll from Shirku's mouth. Before Kisame appeared, Onoki said with a gloomy face. When did pain show up? Orochimaru can't last long, and we have no way out now. I've already shown enough sincerity, it's up to your Xiao organization. Kisame smiled and looked at the scroll in his hand. Don't worry, our Xiao organization will also show enough sincerity. Chapter 80. Kisame opened the scroll, and there were 3 Chinese characters written on the scroll summoning. Putting the scroll on the ground, Kisame bit his finger and said in a seal, summoning technique. Boom. A man wearing Akatsuki's black embroidered red cloud uniform appeared in front of everyone. The man's body and face were filled with black CK. In the Akatsuki organization, the only person who has this kind of dress is Pain. Animal Road asked, is the plan going well? Hoshigaki Kisame nodded, leaning his samurai on his shoulders. Animal Road asked, Weasel, have you found the location of the tailed beast? Itaka said calmly, they're all in the village, they can't escape. Onoki, who had been ignored since his appearance as a beast, suppressed his anger and said. Konoha still has a lot of strong people, why didn't Heaven appear? Animal Road squinted at Onoki. Heavenly Deo? He will naturally appear when he should appear. If it weren't for the usefulness of keeping Onoki, Onoki would have been a corpse as early as when Tiendeo defeated him. Onoki looked at the beast angrily and said, as a Tsuchikage, when was he ever treated like this? You. Itaki and Kisame loomed in front of Animal Road, looking at Onoki with warning eyes, the meaning of the threat was self-evident. Onoki took a deep breath, suppressing his anger. The fiasco in Tiendeo's hands last time made him understand that if these people want to kill themselves, they really shouldn't be too easy. And as far as it seems, Deidara Chakra has not responded yet, and the rest of the rock shinobi elites are just delivering food in front of ninjas of this level. He didn't even need Tiendeo to shoot, he couldn't even beat Itaki with Mangekyo Sharinan and Kisame with same hata. Animal Road glanced at Weasel and Kisame and said. Let's go. Hikaixiong followed behind the beast and walked out of the tree hole. At the moment of leaving, Itaka glanced at Naruto's previous hiding place inaudibly. Itaka thought to himself. If I'm right, the one hiding at the door just now should be Konoha's Nine Tails Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Naruto. He should be about the same age as my younger brother Sasuke, but at such a young age, his strength is beyond my comprehension. And Naruto's method of integrating himself with nature just now, why does it give me a very dangerous feeling? What kind of secret is this Naruto hiding? In the distance, Naruto, who didn't go far away, quietly observed the 3 people who left. Pen, Xiao. Is this Obito's conspiracy or Nagato's plan? Naruto exhaled lightly, looked for the direction of the village, and rushed back with his fastest speed. No matter how talented and clever Itaki is, he would never have imagined that Naruto could successfully cultivate the fairy art in Legendary at this age. Although Itaki inadvertently saw through the celestial art that was successfully practiced, it has been hidden from everyone including Nagato. On the way, Geixier asked the animal next to him. Why don't you kill that third Tsuchikage Onoji? Even if we kill Onoji with our strength, they have no room to resist. Before Animal Deo could speak, Itaki explained Geixier's doubts first. We still have great use for keeping the big wild wood. Kongshi Kisame said disdainfully, seeming to look down on Onoki. He? An old and immortal careerist. What is his role other than making war and killing? Although Itaka didn't know why Kisame wanted to kill Onoki, he explained again. Our Xiao has always been hiding in the dark. If it is exposed, other villages will try their best to force our Xiao to destroy the organization. But if we cooperate with Rock Shinobi Village, put Rock Shinobi Village on the bright side. Compared to our Akatsuki organization, other people will hate Onoji and Rock Shinobi Village who betrayed them more. Dried Persimmon Kisame nodded half understanding. He has no interest in these mind-boggling things, and his favorite thing is fighting and fighting. The animal said, go and solve one tail first, seal one tail and bring it back. Itaki asked, when will the Deo of Heaven appear? Animal Road said in a voice without any warmth. 3 cages can't kill Orochimaru, but likewise, Orochimaru can't kill 3 cages, even if Orochimaru uses impure world reincarnation. As for the Deo of Heaven appears when the 3 shadows of Hokage, Mizukage, and Raikage die. After a while, he said. According to information from Rock Shinobi Village, Jiraiya should be in the village at the moment. If Jiraiya really stops us with her own hands, Kisame and I may not be able to complete the mission. Jiraiya. Animal Road put the name in his mouth and read it carefully. Animal Road said solemnly. If you really meet Jiraiya, I will allow the plan to fail, as long as you don't die, we have plenty of time. Hoshigaki Kisame said with some dissatisfaction. A mere Jiraiya, with Sunen's name empty, and Itaki and I can kill him. 980. Itaka looked at Kisame and shook his head, saying. Also Sunen, Jiraiya, and Orochimaru are completely different. Orochimaru is flawed, I can defeat him easily, but I can't kill him. And if it's really a life and death confrontation with Jiraiya, you and I join forces, even if we can defeat the opponent, I guess we may not be able to save ourselves. Hoshigaki Kisame's eyes were already a little eager to try, obviously he didn't believe in Itaki who was too steady. Seeing this, Animal Road glanced at Weasel and Kisame, half as a consolation, half as a warning. If Jiraiya has all my information, even if I have Pain 6 paths, I may not be able to defeat this man. After the animal said, he took another look at Weasel, not knowing what he was warning. Dried Persimmon and Ghost Shark hurried on their way in silence. I don't know whether he believed in the words of the beast, or the words of the ferret, or neither of them. And Itaka seemed to be a normal person, with the same expression as usual. As a man who has been a spy since he was less than 10 years old, how could he get results from such low-level temptations? In fact, from the beginning to the end, Itaka never really regarded himself as a Konoha spy. After the genocide, the only thing Itaka really cares about is his stupid brother Uchiha Sasuke. Chapter 81. Trapped in the main stand and having to fight against his teacher, Third Hokage looked at the ruined village in the distance with a gloomy face and serious eyes. As Hokage, he doesn't just need to think about how to defeat the opponent in front of him, or kill Orochimaru. The most important thing at present is how to better protect the village, which is more important than anything else. As for the sudden incident that happened in the Chunin exam this time, if the deadlock cannot be broken now, Rock Shinobi and Rebel Nin are allowed to run amok in the village. Then the harm caused this time will be much more serious than Nine Tails attacking Konoha. The plan for now is to release the 4 Purple Flame formation and liberate the 3 shadows trapped in the 4 Purple Flame formation. Third Hokage asked sharply. Orochimaru, what do you want to get by destroying Konoha? Orochimaru smiled and said, me? I have only one thought from the beginning to the end, and that is eternal life. Fourth generation said in a thunderstorm. Orochimaru, what does your immortality have to do with destroying Konoha? He is now fighting against his own father, although he has gradually become a suppressive trend, but it is useless. Because the dirty soil body can recover in a short time no matter what kind of injury it receives, so the previous efforts of the fourth Raikage can be said to be all in vain. All the hard work was in vain, and now he has consumed a lot of chakra, and if this continues, he will lose sooner or later. Third Hokage actually knew what Orochimaru was planning from the very beginning. If Raikage and Mizukage really died in Konoha, even if Konoha can survive this time, it will not help. Although Cloud Shinobi Village and Wu Ninja Village knew that the Black Hand behind the scenes had nothing to do with Konoha, but their shadows died in Konoha. How could Konoha escape from the responsibility for it? The third generation took another look at the war-torn village. Frowning, the face of the old man Madara, who had already appeared in the third generation, showed a trace of firmness. The loss of Konoha is unprecedented, Lei and Mizukage must not be allowed to die here. Third Hokage broke away from second Hokage's entanglement, took a big step back, and solemnly said, I bear the name of Hokage, I have already made a mistake once. Orochimaru, this time, I will never let you destroy Konoha again. The third generation bit his finger, quickly sealed his hands, and shouted. Summoning. Boom. Accompanied by a puff of white smoke, an old ninja monkey jumped out. The ape demon king observed the battle situation, and asked with a frown. Sarutobi, who is the opponent? Third generation pointed to second Hokage who flew over and said. Ape demon king, the opponent is my master's dirty body, he will get rid of you first. The ape demon king nodded, and went straight up to fight second Hokage. Although the ape demon king does not have the flexible ninjutsu and tactics of a ninja. However, the ape's natural powerful physical skills and flexibility still allow the ape demon king to have a short period of time to contend against the weakened second Hokage. The hand of third Hokage quickly sealed and said. Shadow clone technique. Boom. 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 Third Hokage conjures 3 shadow clone in a row. The body does not end, but continues to seal. Illusion, darkness technique. A world as pitch black as ink immediately descended on the 4 purple flame formations. Deprived of his vision, Orochimaru sneered. Darkness technique, Mr. Sarutobi, I didn't expect that you are also secretly practicing forbidden technique. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a deadpan face. Second Hokage is my teacher, is it strange that I learned this ninjutsu? Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately said to the 2 shadows behind him. Mizukage, movie, you stand back and leave the rest to me. Under the cover of the dark line, friendly forces are not affected. Only enemies are affected. Ape Demon King, transform. The Ape Demon King didn't hesitate, and immediately shouted. Transform. Boom. Another white smoke rose, and a yellow and black Vajra wishful stick rushed out of the smoke and fell directly into third Hokage's hand. The third generation held the Vajra wishful stick in his hand, aiming at the shadows of the 3 ancestors who couldn't see anything. The Vajra Ruyi rod continued to extend in Black's world, and fixed third Raikage, second Hokage, fourth Mizukage, who were standing still and couldn't find their opponents, on the 4 Xian formation. Third Hokage pointed at Orochimaru's position, took a deep breath, his entire chest swelled to the limit, and then said in a low voice. Fire style fire dragon flame bomb. Wind style great breakthrough. With the help of this wind, a huge fire dragon grew taller and bigger. At this time, the powerful fire dragon rushed to Orochimaru's position without any hesitation. Even Orochimaru, who possesses this molting body replacement technique, would not dare to face such a powerful fire-style ninjutsu. Orochimaru's body replacement technique can perfectly play the role of chi in the face of physical blows such as body arts, but the effect will be much worse in the face of ninjutsu. The reason for hesitating in the dark line is that when fire style came to Orochimaru's side, Orochimaru discovered that this powerful ninjutsu was exaggerated. Orochimaru shouted, "Flying Thunder God!" Second Hokage, who had marked Orochimaru earlier, exchanged positions with Orochimaru directly. Second Hokage was melted by the sea of fire, while Orochimaru narrowly escaped the attack of Third Hokage. After a while, Second Hokage, which was melted by the sea of fire, recovered again, and the dust in the sky turned into a body. Enraged, who watched Third Hokage suppress the 4th Kage level strength by himself, had to admit it. Third generation still has the prestige of ninja heroes in spite of their age. The third generation, which is advertised as the strongest Hokage, is far inferior to the first Hokage, which is known as the god of ninjas. But I have to admit that Third Hokage, who still has a lot of prestige, can definitely prove that the title of ninja hero is by no means a vain dragon. And under the control of Orochimaru, 4th Mizukage Yagura, who broke away from the control of the Vajra got sealed. Water style, because of the waterfall. In an instant, a monstrous huge wave swept over, filling the small 4 purple flame array. Third Hokage's face turned cold, and the 3 shadow clones and the main body formed seals at the same time. Sealing technique, sealing of ghouls. The phantom of a gigantic Shinigami looms behind third generation. The 3 shadow clones of Sarutobi Hiruzen rushed towards the shadows of the 3 ancestors at the same time. And the body of Third Hokage is Orochimaru rushing towards the embarrassed fire-style ninjutsu. Chapter 82. Taking advantage of the opportunity of being deprived of vision, Third Hokage and his 3 shadow clones firmly grasped their respective targets. The ghouls are sealed. An illusory, frightening aura descended on the entire 4 purple flame formation. White's hair was scattered casually, a short sword was biting in his mouth, and he looked at his target Orochimaru expressionlessly. Third Hokage said with some reluctance. Orochimaru, I will use the ninjutsu that Minato used to seal 9 tails to seal you and Cage. This is the ninjutsu that once saved the village, and now I, as Third Hokage, will end it all. Shinigami suddenly stretched out a pair of hands from Sarutobi Hiruzen's stomach, and then grabbed Orochimaru's soul tightly while Orochimaru was stunned. Orochimaru said with difficulty, why, can't use any spells. The third generation's ghoul seal completely exceeded his expectations. Orochimaru said to the air angrily. Pen, if you don't show up, I promise you will regret it. A calm voice suddenly appeared in the 4 purple flames. God Luo Tian sign. With Orochimaru as the center point, a huge repulsive force spreads outward. Boom. 130 huge deep pits appeared within the 4 purple flame formations. Because pain controlled the range of Luo Tian's sign that he had just revealed, the surrounding 4 purple flame formations did not suffer the slightest damage. Or it can be said that it is just a simple Shen Lushan sign, but it can't destroy the strong defense of the 4 purple flame formation. Orochimaru breathed a sigh of relief. Heavenly pain, you are finally here. And because of the god Luo Tian's sign, third generation had to stop casting half of the ghoul sealing. Third generation wiped the bloodline from the corner of his mouth, and looked at Pain in shock. Who on earth are you and why do you have such eyes? Tiandao Pain said lightly. I'm Pain. The only god in this world. Fourth Raikage said furiously, God of shit, if you want to die, I can do it for you. Fourth Raikage in lightning style chakram mode sprints towards Pain. Thunder bombs me. Tiandao Pain raised his eyelids and looked at Fourth Raikage who appeared behind him. God Luo Tian sign. An unrivaled repulsive force reappeared, and the 4th Raikage was repelled without any resistance. The faster 4th Raikage was, the stronger he was, and the more serious his injury would be. Tiandao Pain didn't even look at 4th Raikage who was ejected and walked slowly to Orochimaru's side. Remove impure world reincarnation, since I'm here, there won't be any accidents happening here. Orochimaru gave his teacher a resentful look. If it wasn't for the appearance of Tiandao Pain, his teacher would have almost sealed himself just now. Another battlefield. Jiraiya meets Itake, Kisame and Animal Road who have not been separated yet, and the 3 meet together. Dried persimmon Kisame held the big sword Samehada, and said with some expectation. Unexpectedly, we just mentioned this person just now, and now we meet him, Sunan Jiraiya. Jiraiya said with a solemn expression. Sharinon, Konoha's betrayal you are Uchiha Itake. Although Jiraiya has never met Itake, he can immediately judge his identity from Itake's physical characteristics. Animal Road, that is, Nagato who is manipulating behind the scenes, said in a flat tone as much as possible. Jiraiya, we don't want to fight you right now. Hearing the words of the beast, Jiraiya's figure was right in front of the 3 of them. Jiraiya said with interest. Oh. Coincidentally, I happen to be a person who is afraid of trouble. Why don't you kill all of you here now, so there will be no trouble. As soon as the words fell, Jiraiya's eyes gradually became fierce. CHCB. And all the lazy momentum before was gone. Animal Road said coldly. It seems that I can't explain the truth to you. If so, let's solve this trouble. Jiraiya wanted to break her own fingers, and said quickly. Summoning. Boom. Mount Miyaboku in front of Jiraiya where the three most fighting toads appear. Jiraiya jumped a few times, ran to Toad Bunta's head and said seriously. I'm going to enter that mode this time, and then summon two immortals. During this period, my folded hands cannot be separated. By the way, Mrs. Wen, the strength on the other side is very strong, so be careful. Toad Wen said impatiently. Okay, Jiraiya, I get it, stop talking nonsense. Toad Jian, Toad Guang, the enemy has been entrusted to you. Toad Jian said in a low voice. Although my one move is useless, I will try my best to hold them back. And Toad Guang didn't talk nonsense, he drew out his knife and rushed forward. Jiraiya did not forget to encourage, Hama Jian, I believe in your strength. But the animal Wei directly pressed his palm on the ground and said. Summoning. Boom. There was a puff of smoke. A reddish-brown wolf with a pair of huge Rin-egans, bursting out of the white smoke. Seeing his opponent, the red-brown wolf went straight to Toad without hesitation. Animal Road patted the ground again and said. Summoning. Boom. Another one-horned rhino rushed out of the smoke and ran directly towards the bulky Toad Jian. Toad Guang pulled out his short sword, and the knife cut the summoning wolf in half. And just as the toad pounced on the beast, the wolf that had been split in half by it behind it slowly recovered from the wound. Like cell division, from one wolf to two wolves. Toad leaped up to the sky above the two wolves, and with one strike, cut the two wolves in half at the same time. And just as everyone was stunned, the two wolves that had been cut in half turned into four wolves. Toad steadily suppressed the one-horned rhinoceros, but at this time, Toad Guang suffered some minor injuries under the attack of the four wolves. Kisame is carrying a broadsword Same Hada, revealing her teeth that are as sharp as sawtooth. He can't seal now? I'm going to deal with him, Itake, do you want to go together? Itake stretched out his hand and stopped Kisame who wanted to rush up. Kisame looked at Itake dissatisfied, but Itake didn't talk to Kisame but turned around and said to the beast. The safest way for us now is to call Tiendao Pain back, only he can completely destroy Jiraiya. Chapter 83. Without waiting for the animal to speak, the ferret looked at the animal solemnly and said. I have a hunch that if Jiraiya does this, we're going to be in big trouble. Animal Road hesitantly said. Heavenly Dao can kill Raikage and Mizukage soon, so I can't leave for now. So the three of us now need to join forces to deal with Jiraiya. Itake took a deep look at the animal and said, then turned to Kisame and said. Kisame, I'll cover you this time, let's go together, don't let Jiraiya succeed in performing this ninjutsu. Kisame nodded. Naruto didn't know that Jiraiya and Itake had met, and he was using Sage Mode's sensory ability to find Hinata and Fu. Sensing their location, Naruto said hello in his heart. No, how come they are so far away from the village? Fu's chakra state has already begun to turn into a tailed beast. Who on earth forced Fu to turn into a tailed beast? No, I need to hurry there. Using natural energy, Naruto slowly put his perception on Fu and Hinata. Far away from the village, Fu was protecting Hinata while fighting and retreating. More than a dozen jonin surrounded Fu, performing ninjutsu for a while, and attacking for a while. After a while, Fu, who could not turn into a beast with a tail, was covered in bruises. Fu gritted her teeth, she would rather get hurt than protect Hinata in her arms, preventing her from any harm. Hinata's eyes filled with tears. Fu, don't worry about me, as long as you turn into a tailed beast, these ninjas are no match for you. Fu gritted her teeth and refused. No, my mind is full of killing intent now, if I turn into a tailed beast, the first person I kill will be you. I promised Naruto that I would protect you and hand you over to Naruto completely. All Fu can do now is try not to let herself lose control, and then fall into the killing mode with no different meaning. Several jonin turned aggressive and harassed. Little girl, you have persisted for such a long time, it must be uncomfortable. I stretched out my neck and cut it for you, to see if you can persist after killing someone. Fu just gritted her teeth and rushed forward while protecting Hinata. Naruto saw the bruises all over his body and wanted to protect Hinata's Fu, his eyes were red. The killing intent on the body poured out uncontrollably to the outside world. But no matter how excited and angry, Naruto did not lose his mind. Naruto cancels Sage Mode, silently turns on Ninetales Chakra Mode, and raises his chakra activity to ultimate. The corresponding speed has reached Naruto's current peak. Boom! With a loud noise, a jonin besieging Fu fell to the ground, life and death unknown. There was another loud bang. The two jonin who besieged Fu fell to the ground, life and death unknown. Fu stopped excitedly. Although he didn't see Naruto, she knew that those explosions were definitely the voice of Naruto's Rasengan. All the jonins who were besieging Fu stopped, looking at the environment around them vigilantly. Used to prevent being attacked again. Jonin of Cloud Shinobi didn't know what to think of, and said tremblingly. Did you see a strand of yellow hair? Such a fast speed, plus the marks of injuries on his body. Impossible, fourth Hokage is dead, can he be resurrected? Boom. As soon as this Jonin finished speaking, he was knocked down to the ground by someone who didn't know where he came from, smashing a big hole in the ground with heavy force. A Jonin looks at the wounded place of the dead ninja. A little burnt, still a spherical injury. The ninja yelled in horror. Rasengan, this must be Rasengan, I've seen gold flash shots, same speed, same damage. Boom. Another Jonin was killed by Naruto. The fear of death shrouded every Jonin's heart at this moment. From hunters chasing their prey, these hunters are now being hunted down by their prey. A Jonin suddenly shouted, meet Gold Flash, we have the right to give up the mission, let's go. Gold Flash is dead, you dash. Of course, the person who said this was taken care of, and Naruto directly shut him down to death with a spiral. Ask for her flowers. Jonin, who was running away, looked back at the person who had spoken just now, and there was no life in the blink of an eye, so he turned his head and focused on running away. Of course they knew that Gold Flash was dead, and those few words just now were just an excuse for them to escape. In the eyes of the fleeing Jonins, even if this person's strength is not as good as Gold's Flash, it is probably not much different. After dealing with all the ninjas who didn't escape, Naruto appeared beside the doctor. Naruto asked with killing intent. Do you know who they are, and dare to call attention to my girlfriends? Fu looked at Naruto, automatically ignored the words of the girlfriends, but said with red eyes. 0. It's the roots of Danzo and some ninjas from Cloud Shinobi, their goal is to turn me into a tail beast, and Cloud Shinobi hasn't given up on Bin yet. Naruto sneered, Cloud Shinobi? Danzo? I remember them. When this incident is over, I find them to settle the matter. Hinata's eyes were red, trying to hold back her crying. Naruto. Hinata called Naruto's name, just looked at Naruto with such grievances, and didn't speak. Almost melted Naruto's heart. Naruto hurriedly asked, Hinata, what's wrong? Hinata lowered her head sadly and said. Naruto, I'm too weak, I can't help Sister Fu at all, and I've been dragging Sister Fu down. Fu interrupted, Hinata, you didn't drag me down. If you weren't by my side, I would have already been occupied by the consciousness of killing. And the enemy's plot has already succeeded. Naruto looked at Fu and asked puzzledly. The consciousness of killing? And your body, why does it always spread out the tailed beast chakra? I've been taken some kind of drug, and now my heart is full of killing intent, and as soon as I use chakra, I can't help but start to turn into a tailed beast. I have a hunch that my tailed beast transformation is absolutely out of my control. Hinata's tears fell drop by drop. Sister Fu, in order to protect me and prevent me from getting hurt, she would rather be covered in bruises than turn into a tailed beast, and kill these enemies. Chapter 84. Fu was affected by the killing intent in her mind, and her eyes were full of blood. After hesitating for a while, Fu asked, where are those ninjas who ran away? Naruto asked confidently. Don't worry, my shadow clone has already followed them, and their speed can't run away at all. Fu breathed a sigh of relief, she couldn't hold on any longer, and was about to pass out on the ground. She persisted for such a long time, she was really tired. Naruto stepped forward and hugged Fu in his arms in time. Naruto carried Fu on his back, and Hinata followed behind Naruto. Hinata, let's go back to the village first. Naruto said. Hinata nodded slightly. On the other side of the battlefield, Itachi and Kisame avoided the attacks of Gamaken and Gama Hiroshi, who were unable to defend themselves, and quickly approached Jiraiya on Gama Bunta's body. Toad Bunta, who had prepared the 387 for a long time, crossed the short sword, but the two easily avoided it, and from the feet of Toad Bunta, they approached Jiraiya step by step, who could not seal. Toad Wenta can't chop with a knife, so he can only shoot around. But he didn't have any obstacles to the two little bugs on his body, but he could only roar helplessly. Hateful. Seeing that the enemy had arrived, Jiraiya jumped away from Gama Bunta's body. Jiraiya, who had already prepared, didn't look Itachi's eyes at all, and ran away. Itachi had no choice but to seal. Fire-style Phoenix Fire technique. Jiraiya dodged Itachi's attack in a thrilling manner. Kisame did not know when, but he had already appeared behind Jiraiya, waved the big knife Samehada in his hand, and hit Jiraiya fiercely. I've been waiting here for you. Kisame wielded his big sword shark muscle, and under Jiraiya's astonished eyes, he hit Jiraiya's body fiercely. This is Sunin, Jiraiya, nothing more. Boom. Jiraiya turned into a cloud of smoke and disappeared. Kisame's face darkened immediately. Is it Shadow Clone? Isn't he unable to seal? When did he use Shadow Clone? Itachi said solemnly, Kisame, don't be careless, or you may really die. Haha. Jiraiya suddenly appeared on Gama Ken's head, and laughed loudly at the two people on Gama Bunta. Want to stop me? You guys are still too tender. Ghost Shark quickly formed a seal in his hand and said. Water body technique. A trail of water split from Kisame's body and turned into another Kisame. Kisame said, there is another toad, the three of us will split up. Itaka nodded, did not refuse, and ran directly to Hamajiun, and one of Kisame's clones ran to Hama Hiroshi. And Hoshigaki Kisame continued to stand on the head of Toad Buntat, while avoiding the attack, while carefully sensing whether there was Jiraiya in this place. Boom! On top of the two toads in the distance, two clones of Jiraiya were killed at the same time. The moment Jiraiya's shadow clone was killed, the corner of Kisame's mouth lightly hooked and said, Jiraiya, I finally caught you. Kisame saw a vague figure, a Jiraiya always behind Buntat Toad. Hoshigaki Kisame raised the big knife Samehada, quickly ran behind Jiraiya, and slashed hard on Jiraiya's back. This time Jiraiya didn't dodge, because of the preparation for Sage Mode, there is only 1 second left to complete. Boom! Jiraiya was sent flying, his palms were clasped together, and a lot of blood was spitting out of his mouth. And at this moment, Sage Mode is officially completed. Jiraiya slowly stood up from the ground, and two little toads appeared on her shoulders at some point. The appearance of Jiraiya's whole person has also undergone drastic changes, his pupils have become the horizontal pupils of a frog, and his hands and feet are somewhat frog-like. The nose is several times thicker. Hoshigaki Kisame was already indescribably surprised. At this moment, the chakra in Jiraiya's body was no less than that of a tailed beast. And Jiraiya also has a power that makes him fear. Compared with Kisame, Jiraiya at this time is even less human. Immortal Fukazaku asked puzzledly. Little Jiraiya, why did you get beaten up so badly? Jiraiya breathed a sigh of relief. To immortals, I will explain the specifics later. The enemy is very strong. Let's talk about killing the enemy. Fukazaku Immortal said, okay, Mr. We haven't made a move for a long time, today is just an event. Immortal's Haima replied, yes, the child is her father. After speaking, one person and two frogs set their eyes on Hoshigaki Kisame at the same time. Pretending to be a ghost. Kinshikaixier felt a little bit drummed in his heart, but he still bit the bullet. Hoshigaki Kisame swings the big sword Samehada, which Jiraiya easily dodges. But Kisame hooked his mouth and said, Samehada, absorb his chakra. Sharkis heard the order, and immediately opened his mouth and bit off the chakra aura around Jiraiya. Deep Roll said in a strange tone, FG boy, someone wants to absorb little Jiraiya's chakra. Immortal's Haima smiled and said, the child's father, let him suck it. I am also very curious about how a fish turns into a stone frog. Wrong. Kisame secretly said badly, because the shark muscle that had just devoured chakra did not give Kisame any feedback. Because Samehada is actually just a tool to absorb chakra, and the upper limit of storing chakra ultimately depends on the host of the shark muscle. Kisame took Samehada, stepped back hastily, and examined Samehada carefully. Shark muscles drooped, and some white foam appeared in the mouth, and the emotions conveyed to Kisame were all fear. Looking at 3.7 Samehada, who was foaming at the mouth, Kisame felt both distressed and terrified. He usually cooperates with Samehada almost everywhere, even Jinchuriki will fall into his hands. So this led to his title of Tailless Beast, but he didn't expect to fall on Jiraiya's body. Having learned the lesson, Kisame never dared to use Sharkus on Jiraiya again. At this time, Yu also came in front of Kisame, frowning and looking at Jiraiya in this state. Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark said. Don't fight Jiraiya close, let's keep the distance first. Kisame decided to use his most powerful water-style ninjutsu to solve this weird state and some Jiraiya that made him feel scared. Kisame quickly sealed and said, water-style big explosion water shockwave. Chapter 85. From Kisame's mouth violently spewed water like Wang Yang Sea, and the water instantly changed the terrain and rushed towards Jiraiya's position. Even the towering body of Toad Wenta pales in comparison to the sea of Wang Yang. Toad Wenta said anxiously. Jiraiya, the enemy's water style is coming soon, I'll spit toad oil, you use fire style big flame bullet. Jiraiya said calmly. Wenta, toad oil bombs can't solve this level of water style. Senjin Fukazaku, Senjin Shima, let's use that sage art. Sento Fukazaku and Sento Shima nodded at the same time. Shima Rishi and Fukazaku Rishi took a deep breath at the same time, gathering chakra in their throats. Sage art Gomen. Fukazaku Senjin uses wind-style senjutsu, Shima Senjin uses fire-style senjutsu, and Jiraiya spits out pure Mount Miyaboku's Toad 27 oil. The combination of the three kinds of fairy arts turned into a monstrous fire that seemed to burn everything. No matter how strong Kisame's big explosion is, it is only a common-level ninjutsu. How can it compare with the 3-level composite-level ninjutsu? The 5 guards on the right and left showed the momentum of burning the sea, and quickly evaporated all the water styles summoned by Kisame. Moreover, although more than half of the remaining fire of the 5 right and left guards had been consumed, they still aimed at the 3 of them, Kisame, Itake, and Animal Deo. Kisameki looked blankly at the approaching sea of flames. Evaporating such a huge amount of water, is this still a ninjutsu that humans can use? He has already been called a weirdo in his own right, and chakra can stand alongside the tailed beast. But in Jiraiya under Sage mode, all the capital he relies on has no effect, and Jiraiya is more like a weirdo than him. The beast who knew something sighed and said. Since the technique has been completed, the current Jiraiya is no longer a human being, he is already a fairy. And when the fifth guard was about to arrive, Itaka shouted in a low voice. Amaterasu. Some black hokage appeared above the 5 right guards, slowly and steadily devouring the immortal fires of the 5 right guards. A line of blood flowed from Itaka's eyes. This time Amaterasu used the pupil power, which was several times higher than before. Itaki was stunned for a moment, and muttered to himself. This is Sage mode, chakra that even same Hada can't absorb. And with fire style of this level of power, even my Amaterasu can swallow it with great effort. Jiraiya saw the 5 right gate guards who were burned to death, and thought to himself. This black flame is the ability of Itaka's Mangekyo Sharinon Amaterasu. After casting Sage Art 5 right gatekeeper, Jiraiya couldn't help but spit out another mouthful of blood. Sensei Fukazaku asked with some concern. Little Jiraiya, you can still hold on. Jiraiya nodded and said solemnly. Haven't killed them yet, and of course I'm holding out. The summoning beast summoned by the animal way has now been completely suppressed by Hama Wenta, Hama Jian, and Hama Guang. And the giant wolf that can be divided can't be divided forever after all. In the end, he was killed by Gama Buntat and Gama Jian. Animal Road said coldly to Itaki and Kisame. Withdraw. Itaka nodded, and Kisame met such an opponent who completely restrained himself, and he had no idea of fighting for a long time. Jiraiya said disdainfully. If you want to go, ask me if I agree with the 2 immortals. You 2 immortals, you use illusion, and then I use big ball raise non to kill the opponent. The 2 sages jumped into the air, took a deep breath, and the sage chakra gathered in their throats. He chanted loudly to the 3 who hadn't reacted yet. Sage Art Frog Cry. 2 yellow sound waves spit out from the mouths of the 2 immortals, and then gathered together, completely enveloping the 3 of them. Kisame and Animal Deo, who were not good at dealing with illusions, were undoubtedly restrained in place, unable to move at all. Itaka directly used Mangekyo Sharinon, using Tsukuyomi to cover the illusion of Sage Art Frog. Itaka took a breath and said. Such a powerful sound-based illusion is worthy of being the most powerful ninja in Sun and Jiraiya. Jiraiya suddenly appeared from behind the 3 of them, holding a big ball raise non like a little sun and smashing it at the 3 ninjas. Sage Art Massive Raise Non. In a critical situation, Itaki only had time to pull Kisame aside to avoid Jiraiya's attack. But the animal road that was not moving was crushed by Jiraiya's Sage Art Big Ball Raise Non without any resistance. Amaterasu's Itake, who used Tsukuyomi and several times the pupil power in a short time, clutched his chest with difficulty. Itake's body was already supported by medicine, but now that his pupil power was consumed in such a short period of time, it was even worse. Itake injected his own chakra into Kisame's body and said. Ghost Shark, wake up. Fukazaku Rishi stuck out his long tongue and directly trapped one of Hoshigaki Kisame's arms. Sage Art Tongue Binding. Itake pulled out Kunao to cut off Fukazaku Immortal's tongue, but there was a sound of metal clashing. Immortal's Haima clapped his hands together and said 533. Sage Art Water Cut. A high-strength water-style ninjutsu, slashed at the dried persimmon Kisame that was only entangled by Kita tongue. Ghost Shark's arm snapped off. At this time, Kisame just woke up, seeing her broken arm, the fear in Kisame's eyes flashed away. What Kisame is most afraid of is the physical ninja-like guy who is not attracted by chakra, and the phantom ninja-like Itake. Now Kisame and Sharkus have one more natural enemy, Jiraiya's Senjutsu chakra, and this kind of sound-based illusion that is comparable to Tsukuyomi. Itaka didn't even see the animal road that had been smashed into pieces, and Kisame's severed arm, turned around and ran away holding Kisame's coat collar. Jiraiya's big ball raise non just now affected his injury again, so he couldn't help coughing up blood again. And Jiraiya didn't have the strength to chase down the enemy anymore. Seeing this, the 2 celestial beings did not rush back, but protected Jiraiya while Jiraiya was recovering. Whether it is Shima Sage or Fukazaku Sage, grandmasters of various sage arts, they all have cage-level strength. And Naruto under the Nine Tails chakra has long been aware of the huge chakra reaction here. Kakashi, who was looking for Naruto, also observed the battlefield on Jiraiya's side, hesitated, and Kakashi also rushed over. Chapter 86. Kakashi rushed to the battlefield first. Looking at the injured Jiraiya, Kakashi asked in shock. Master Jiraiya. Who is it that can beat you seriously? Shima and Fukazaku stand in front of the wounded Jiraiya. Stop. Immortal Shima turned his head and asked. Father, this ninja is wearing Konoha's forehead protector, it shouldn't hurt little Jiraiya. Sensei Fukazaku said solemnly. Whether it's an enemy or not, we need to wait until little Jiraiya wakes up. Seeing the vigilant 2 sages, Kakashi takes a step back and proves his innocence. After about a minute passed, Jiraiya took a deep breath and opened her eyes. Jiraiya said in surprise, it's Kakashi, why are you here? Kakashi said, Master Jiraiya, in the name of Hokage, I protect Naruto and bring Naruto out of the village. There seems to be a drug to deal with, which can make Jinchuriki fall into a state of rage, so that he can break free from the seal little by little. Sand Shinobi's one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara has completely lost himself. Jiraiya is a little puzzled. But even so, it's not enough to take Naruto out of the village. Is the situation in the village already so critical? Kakashi said heavily, the third Tsuchikage betrayed all the villages, and the fourth Kazekage was suspected to be killed by Orochimaru. Jiraiya asked, fourth Kazekage Raza? When was he killed? Kakashi expressed his judgment. The person who sat in the position of fourth Kazekage before has always been Orochimaru. I suspect that before fourth Kazekage came to Konoha, he should have been attacked by Orochimaru. And this sudden attack on Konoha, there must be a shadow of Orochimaru. Jiraiya didn't speak, not knowing what to think. Kakashi asked, Master Jiraiya, who the hell has the strength to hurt you like this? Jiraiya said, it's the three ninjas organized by Akatsuki, and they are all very strong. Xia organization. Jiraiya said solemnly. Yes, our two Konoha rebels, Orochimaru and Itachi, have all joined this organization. Orochimaru and Itachi. Kakashi was taken aback. Because whether it is Orochimaru or Uchiha Itachi, their strength is above him, and Orochimaru is one of the Sunin in Legendary. And a ninja with this kind of strength actually willingly joined the Xia organization. Jiraiya said. The person who hurt me is called Hoshigaki Kisame, he is the rebel ninja of Mist Ninja Village, he has a big sword Samehada in his hand, and his strength is very strong. What about the other two? Kakashi asked. One is a ninja full of black cards, he should only be able to summon, but he can summon many different types of summoning beasts. If it weren't for the help of the three brothers from Mount Myaboku Gamabuntat, I would really need to work hard. And the last one is Uchiha Itachi. Kakashi looked at Jiraiya solemnly. Uchiha Itachi, he came back to Konoha, and went out to you. Jiraiya nodded and shook her head too. I feel that Uchiha Itachi has been hiding his strength. From the beginning to the end, he has not shown his true strength. Kakashi smiled bitterly, when Itachi joined Umbu, I was Itachi's Umbu captain. His talent is very high, and his strength grows very fast. He has become the captain of Umbu like me at the age of 13. Right now, if Itachi really attacks me, I have a high chance of dying in Itachi's hands. Unbeknownst to Jiraiya and Kakashi, Itachi has always been Konoha's spy in Akatsuki's organization. Although the spy did not tell Konoha all the information. Jiraiya was silent for a while and asked. I don't know what's going on with the old man's side. Kakashi said solemnly, Orochimaru faced 3rd Hokage, 4th Raikage 5th Mizukage at the same time. And they are all trapped in the 4 purple flame formations arranged by Orochimaru's men now. Cough. Jiraiya coughed heavily, not knowing whether she was worried about her master, 3rd Hokage, or her former best friend, Orochimaru. Before anyone arrived, a voice came first. Pervy Sage. A red figure appeared in front of Jiraiya and Kakashi. Just look at Naruto holding Fu in his arms and Hinata on his back. Naruto said, hey, Kakashi and the 2 sages are here too. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 200, big ball raise non-fragment collection progress 25%, sage art frog screaming fragment collection progress 20%. Sento Fukazaku said, little Naruto, since you are here, the child and I will leave first. Immortal Shima asked, little Jiraiya is not out of danger yet, what if we leave now if someone wants to kill him? Immortal Fukazaku leaned into Immortal Shima's ear and said, FG child, please feel carefully the remaining power in little Naruto. Immortal Shima sensed it, and then looked at Naruto in shock. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 200, sage art frog screaming fragment collection progress 40%. Naruto looked at the prompt of the system and knew that the immortal Fukazaku Shima, who had lived for an unknown amount of time, had discovered the remaining celestial art chakra on his body. Naruto thought regretfully in his heart. It's a pity that it's just sage art frog cry, not Zhao's unbreakable, the strongest illusion of the sound system, magic toad on the scene. As for the need for a toad to use this kind of illusion, this is completely out of Naruto's consideration, because the system can solve everything. The 2 toad sage and Naruto Jiraiya said hello and then disappeared without a trace. Jiraiya looked jealously at Naruto holding Fu, and carrying Hinata. Obviously both are men, you can hug left and right, but I have to die alone. Freed from jealousy, Jiraiya looked at Naruto's tailed beast coat in shock. In this state, Naruto, when did your tail beast transformation progress so comfortably? Last time it was 1 tail, why did it become 4 tails this time? Naruto looked at Jiraiya deliberately puzzled. Pervy Sage, is it difficult to turn into a tailed beast? Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100 big ball raise non-debris collection progress 50%. Chapter 87. Zilla Jiraiya was almost driven mad by Naruto, no matter what methods Kushina used back then, he could not subdue 9 tails. Now Naruto actually asked him, is it difficult to control chakra of 9 tails? Jiraiya really wanted to find a piece of tofu and kill her. Ahem. Jiraiya finally couldn't bear it, coughed a mouthful of blood and said. Naruto comforted, pervy sage, coughing up blood is useless, you must face the reality. Kakashi said, Naruto, Jiraiya just had a battle with the enemy, and you didn't spit blood because of your anger. Naruto had already thought of it when he saw the battlefield destroyed by the 2 immortals and the 4 reserves. It's just that I was deliberately angry with Jiraiya just now. Kakashi remembered the out-of-control Gaara, and asked Naruto. By the way, Naruto, do you feel that the 9 tails in your body are out of control? Out of control? Naruto thought about what Fu said just now, and asked quickly. Is anyone else out of control? Kakashi nodded and said, the tailed beast in Gaara's body has been out of control, and he is probably all-tailed beast now. Naruto said with some fear. I don't feel this way, but the 7 tails in Fu's body seems to be moving. If I hadn't arrived in time, Fu 290 would have turned into a tailed beast immediately, lost her mind and killed everyone in front of her. Kakashi asked, are you the only ones Gaara and Fuzhong recruited? Kurama suddenly said from Naruto's heart. Naruto, let me have a word with that brat. As soon as Naruto nodded, Kurama had already taken over Naruto's body before greeting Kakashi. Kurama's deep voice sounded. Hey, kid named Kakashi, who said Naruto didn't fall for it? Jiraiya looked at Naruto with a serious expression and said. This voice, are you Kurama now? Kurama glanced at Jiraiya, didn't reply to Jiraiya's words, but continued. It's just that my strength is too strong, and the medicine that affects my emotions and guides my killing intent has no effect on me. I am originally a combination of killing and hatred. To me, drugs are just equivalent to stimulants with a relatively light dose. Finally, Kurama said. The drug was invented by Orochimaru and the bird's former Jinchuriki, Chaff, died on this drug. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, big ball raise non-fragment collection progress 75%, 1000 years of death fragment collection progress 100%. Damn it, I didn't expect Chang'e Orochimaru to have anything to do with it. Jiraiya sighed, not knowing what to say. From the beginning to the end, Jiraiya never gave up the idea of getting Orochimaru back, even though Orochimaru had made too many mistakes. Jiraiya breathed a sigh of relief. Naruto, let me seal Fu's tail beast power that is scurrying in her body first, to ensure Fu's safety first. Naruto showed Fu a little clothes and a little belly. Jiraiya stretched out a hand, and the fingers appeared wind, fire, thunder, earth, water, 5 characters. 5 elements seal. Jiraiya gave a low snort, and then pressed her hands on Fu's belly. 5 lines of living characters appeared on Fu's stomach, and then the 5 characters turned into brand marks again. And in the drowsiness, Fu, who had been showing pain all the time, finally calmed down. Jiraiya said shyly. Naruto, do you want to give you 10 seals too? He still couldn't believe that Kurama, such a violent and ferocious tailed beast, had such a friendly relationship with Naruto. Naruto understood what Jiraiya meant, and refused without hesitation. Tail beast transformation eats up my great combat power now, won't my strength be weakened if you seal it? Also, Kurama is my friend, if it hadn't come out I would have died, I would have let him out for a ride. Hearing Naruto's last words, the Lama's raised eyebrows eased. Because of using chakra, Jiraiya, who was already seriously injured, coughed again. Jiraiya thought for a while and said seriously. Naruto, Kakashi, don't let Raikage and Mizukage die in our Konoha, I don't want to see the Konoha I've lived my whole life destroyed. Naruto looked at Jiraiya puzzled and asked. You're so badly injured, didn't you use Sage Mode? Jiraiya leaned on the gravel, breathed a sigh of relief. I used it, but the strength of the 3 people on the opposite side is too strong. I tried my best to kill one, cut off one's arm, and injured one. Naruto asked again, who is the enemy? It is so difficult for you who are combined with 2 immortals to deal with it. The person I killed can summon all kinds of summoned beasts, and his whole body is filled with black sticks. He should be from Rain Shinobi village. And the person whose hand I cut off is holding the big sword same Hada of Vunin village. His name seems to be Kisame, and he is Suinen's traitorous ninja. As for the person who was hurt by me, it is Konoha's traitorous ninja, the only orphan of the Uchiha clan Uchiha Itake. Actually, it can't be said that he was injured by me, but that he used the pupil technique himself, which made his eyes bleed and his body shook a little. But I think his strength is very strong, and I feel that he didn't use all his strength this time. Naruto had a headache. Did Pain 6 Paths also come to Konoha? Naruto is now in Grandmaster Sage Mode and 4 Tails Chakra Mode, but that doesn't mean invulnerability. Nagato, or Pen 6 Paths, especially Tiendeo, is the last enemy he wants to face. Naruto thought to himself. Xiao, no matter what my purpose is, they are always stumbling blocks. And the 9 tails inside me are always Obito's capture. The one who died was Grandmaster Beast Deo, Kisame's arm was broken, Hitomi Itaki was injured by excessive use of power. Naruto secretly made a decision. I'll use Tail Beast Chakra Mode's extreme speed to catch up with them and kill Kisame. As for killing Itake, Naruto felt that before he learned the spiral shuriken, he might not even be able to break Itake's Susanoo. Of course, even if you learn Sage Art Spiral Shuriken, it is very likely to be blocked by Itake's 8-foot mirror. Chapter 88. Naruto said anxiously to Jiraiya. Pervy Sage, now is the best opportunity. 2 members of the Akatsuki organization are now seriously injured and the other has a broken arm. If we don't take action to kill them this time, there will be endless troubles. Jiraiya asked hesitantly, but what about Old Man Raikage and Mizukage? Naruto said, Pervy Sage, if their opponent is just Orochimaru, you should be worrying about Orochimaru now. If their opponents are other members of the Akatsuki organization, I'm afraid. Naruto shook his head. Pain Six Paths has one that acts alone, this time the animal way appears here, then the heavenly way must be nearby. As for the current situation in Konoha, the battle situation is the most important, of course it belongs to the main stand Hokage that battlefield. Jiraiya understood what Naruto meant, and looked at Kakashi. Kakashi said, I think, Lord Third Hokage has thought of this, otherwise he wouldn't let me leave the village with Naruto. Naruto said decisively. Fourth Raikage has rough skin and thick flesh, even if it can't be beaten, it should last for a long time. And since 5th Mizukage can break the rule of 4th Mizukage in the blood mist, the strength of chi must not be underestimated. And 3rd Hokage is old, compared to. So, for the present plan, kill the 2 escaped members of the Xiao organization first. Naruto ignored Kisame, and continued to say to Itake. 3rd Hokage has a high probability of not surviving today, and since he is dead, the guarantee he gave you may not be completed. Itake suddenly asked, 3rd Hokage can't finish it, can you finish it? Itake, U_W. Kisame looked at Itake in disbelief. After Naruto finished speaking, he was ready to leave. Jiraiya grabbed Naruto's hand and said. Your tail beast chakram mode is restrained by Kisame's shark muscle, even if you go there, you may not be able to defeat him. Naruto closed his eyes, then slowly opened them. A streak of orange eyeshadow appeared on Naruto's face, and Naruto's pupils turned into frog's yellow pupils. Tail beast chakram mode is restrained, what about now? You. Jiraiya was speechless after being hit by Naruto. And even Kakashi looked at Naruto in shock. This is Sage mode, how big is Naruto? Kakashi thought to himself. Ding. Congratulations to the host, the pretend value is plus 200, plus 100, the collection progress of Ninfa Needle Jizo fragments is 100%, and the collection progress of Reikari fragments is 50%. Jiraiya finally came to his senses, and looked at Naruto in shock, regardless of vomiting blood. How do you know about Sage mode? Naruto said lightly, actually, I lied to you. Not only do I know Rasengan, I have also fully mastered the almost perfect Sage mode. Jiraiya was startled by Naruto and spit out a few more mouthfuls of blood. How old are you, and who did you learn your Rasengan and Sage mode from? Snapped. Naruto knocked Jiraiya unconscious with a knife in his hand and fell to the ground. It's so annoying, you should take a nap first, and you won't ask so many questions when you wake up. Naruto instantly activates Tailed Beast Chakram mode. Kakashi, take care of Jiraiya, Fu and Hinata first, I'll be right back. Naruto said softly to Hinata. Hinata, you and Fu are waiting for me here, I'll be back in a while. Hinata nodded obediently. Before Kakashi nodded, Naruto's body had already turned into an afterimage of red, gradually disappearing into the air. In fact, Itake and Kisame did not go far, but went straight back to the stronghold where they stayed with Onaki. It's just that there is no rock shinobi in this stronghold at this time, and Onaki is also missing. Hoshigaki Kisame's right hand has been simply bandaged. Although it hurts a lot, it also stopped the blood. Dried persimmon, Kisame said with lingering fear. I didn't expect this Jiraiya to be so strong. Itake said flatly, when we met Jiraiya for the first time, the most important thing we should do was to run away. Dried persimmon, Kisame said somewhat dissatisfied. It would be great if Pen Six Paths were there just now, no matter how strong Jiraiya is, it is not as strong as Pen Six Paths. Kisame and Pain Six Paths fought each other, and then they were beaten without any ability to resist. Asking for flowers. The huge chakra he is proud of is far worse than Nagato. He and Same Hada can devour other people's chakra's ability, how can it compare to the evil Kido directly absorbing other people's ninjutsu pervert? And his strange power, his water style, are all restrained to death. Itake shook his head and said. It's hard to say, Jiraiya didn't use his true strength at this time, and Six Paths Pain, I haven't seen their true strength yet. Dried persimmon and Ghost Shark suddenly play with taste. Itake, you didn't use your real power, did you? If you really used your full strength, I don't believe we would be in such a mess alone. Itake looked at the entrance of the tree hole silently, and did not answer Hoshigaki Kisame's question. Naruto switched the Sage mode, carefully perceiving the traces of Itake and Kisame. Found it, this location is the tree hole where Onaki used to be. I didn't expect them to hide here instead of leaving Konoha immediately. The tree hole is not too far from Naruto's position, so Naruto continued to keep the sage mode and rushed over. Naruto did not hide his whereabouts and figure, so Itaki immediately sensed Naruto's arrival. Kisame, there are enemies approaching. The feeling of watching chakra is some familiar, but also a little terrible. And the dull Kisame also felt Naruto's breath. The natural chakra of sage mode made Kisame, who had just broken an arm, extremely uncomfortable. Kisame's face is extremely ugly. This feeling of chakra, is Jiraiya catching up? Naruto said calmly to the two people in the tree hole. Come out, it's not easy to do anything inside, I'll wait for you outside. Itaka said, this voice is so childish, it's not Jiraiya. Thinking that it wasn't Jiraiya, Kisame became more courageous. Naruto looked at Itaki and Kisame slowly appearing, and instead of making a move immediately, he asked softly. Itake, you are Konoha's spy. Kisame looked at Naruto disdainfully, do you think this kind of simple alienation is useful to me? Chapter 89. In Kisame's view, since Itaka said such a thing, didn't he directly admit that he was Konoha's undercover agent? Naruto looked at Kisame with disdain and said. Since Itaka said it in front of you, obviously he has no intention of letting you leave Konoha. Kisame and Itaka pulled a little distance away. Itaka shook his head and said, Kisame, I want to kill you, you're already dead. Kisame looked at Itaka suspiciously. Because indeed, as Itaka said, Kisame has almost no defense against Itaka. And not only that, Itaka also knows all of Kisame's weaknesses, but Kisame doesn't know anything about Itaka. Itaka said to Naruto with a blank face. Naruto, the Konoha I once guarded has been destroyed by me. Do you think I still care about the so-called spy mission? Naruto said playfully, 800. The Uchiha clan was destroyed by your own hands, and Konoha was destroyed by your own hands, but why don't you just destroy your younger brother Uchiha Sasuke together? Itaka's eyes suddenly became sharp. What exactly do you want? Naruto said lightly, I want Hoshigaki Kisame's big sword shark muscle and his life. Dried persimmon ghost shark leaned his shark muscles on his shoulders, turned to Itaki and asked. Itake, he wants to kill me, will you help him or me, or neither? Itaka looked directly into Kisame's eyes, shook his head and said. Ghost shark, you are not his opponent. Because he, like Jiraiya, has already practiced fairy art. Kisame looked at Naruto cruelly and said. So, you mean that the two don't help each other? If that's the case, I will let the blood on this arrogant brat. That's good. If you really make a move, I might really end up here today. Kisame brandished a big sword, Samehada, rushed to Naruto and said ruthlessly. Little ghost, although I don't know how you practiced the immortal art, even the immortal art depends on who is using it. Naruto said arrogantly. Really? I hope that when you die in my hands, your expression will not be too ugly. After speaking, Naruto released his aura, and the huge natural chakra filled Naruto's body. And the shark muscles behind Kisame felt this chakra, and almost didn't spit out white foam again. Since the other party has learned Sage Mode, Kisame has no intention of using the shark muscle. Taking a few steps back, Kisame sealed and said, Shwedeo waterfall technique. The flood that covered the sky and the sun rushed towards Naruto's position. Kisame's water-style ninjutsu seems to have a special buff, which is much stronger than the great waterfall technique cast by other jonin. Earth-style earth wall. Naruto gave a low voice, and a thick earthen wall rose from the ground. No matter how big the flood is, the field wall will not fall down. Naruto leaped easily and jumped directly onto the dirt wall. Shadow clone technique. Boom. 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 More than 20 Naruto appeared in the field at the same time. 5 shadow clones are Indianed at the same time. Fire style extinguish fire. Fire style extinguish fire. Fire style extinguish fire. The sea of flames, which is countless times larger than the range of the great waterfall technique, instantly descended on the location of the dried persimmon ghost shark. With such a large sea of flames, Hoshigaki Kisame had already given up his plan to escape. Dried persimmon ghost cursed inwardly. What kind of monster is this? It actually used 5 fire-style ninjutsu of this level in a row. Ding! Congratulations host, pretend value plus 100, plus 100. Kisame quickly sealed the seal, water body technique. The two Kisame took a deep breath at the same time, and said synchronously. Water style big explosion water shockwave. Water style big explosion water shockwave. 2 large-scale water-style ninjutsu, Wang Yang's water like the sea, spit out from Kisame's mouth. And this kind of water-style ninjutsu, which can be regarded as a flood and submerges everything, can offset the fire extinguishing performed by Naruto's 5 shadow clone. The water and fire are offset, the sky is full of water vapor, and after a while, the sky is covered with dark clouds. Kisame, who calmed down, suddenly understood Naruto's thoughts. Perhaps this Naruto's combat experience is not as good as his own, but he took advantage of chakra and fought a chakra tug-of-war with himself. Knowing this, Kisame, who usually uses chakra to measure people, is very upset. In that case, then I will fight you closer. Kisame cancelled the water-style chakra avatar, and then pulled out the big sword shark muscle from the back, and told the shark muscle. Same Hada, Rihwibuken took the initiative to absorb this kid's chakra. Kisame rushed towards Naruto, but Naruto didn't retreat, but went up against Kisame unexpectedly. Naruto held the special metal kunai with his backhand, and fought fiercely with Kisame's shark muscles. Kisame possesses weird strength, but 11-year-old Naruto has the upper hand in strength. Naruto looked at Kisame disdainfully and said, "You do have a little power, but do you want to confront me head-on?" With another move, Kisame was knocked down by Naruto's huge force. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 200, water style 5 food shark fragment collection progress 20%, artifact 10 fist sword fragment collection progress 2%. Kisame spat out bloodline. Pooh! Just when Kisame wanted to continue fighting Naruto in the previous period, from behind him, an unremarkable rebel suddenly transformed into Naruto. And Naruto's hand suddenly lit up a super big ball of blue. Sage Art, Big Ball Rasengan. Naruto's main body held the Sage Art Big Ball Rasengan in his hand, and hit Kisame and the Naruto clone holding the special metal kunai together. Kisame's pupils magnify with 2.2 holes, but at this moment he has no ability to resist. Boom! Boom! First there was the vibration of the distance, and then there was a roar like an explosion. Naruto's clone disappeared into the air without holding on for a few seconds. Kisame, whose physical fitness is different from ordinary people, insisted on holding out for a few seconds before letting out a scream. After the dust settled, Naruto looked at Kisame who was only breathing in the pit, and took out a common Ju-Wu. Under Geixeer's shocked gaze, he bowed his head with a sword. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 500 plus 400, water style 5 food shark fragment collection progress 100%, artifact 10 fist sword fragment collection progress 10%. Sure enough, it's an artifact, with 500 pretend points only 10% of the collection progress can be exchanged. Chapter 90. Naruto didn't even look at Kisame, who was beheaded by himself with a sword, but turned his head and said to the sword muscle in Kisame's hand. Owned by me, or destroyed by my own hands. Unlike the other 6 ninja swords, Same Hada is more like a creature with its own consciousness and preferences. And there are many ways to destroy shark muscles, such as Amaterasu that can be burned together. A truth-seeking ball that can be disassembled together, and a natural fairy ability that can turn any creature into a stone frog. Sharkus leaned against Kisame, whimpering and sad, so he didn't respond to Naruto immediately. Naruto released his sage chakra, and said lightly. It seems that you have made a choice. Same Hada felt Naruto's fairy chakra, hesitated for a while, and slowly moved to Naruto's side. Then put the handle of his knife into Naruto's hand, resisting the discomfort caused by the natural chakra around Naruto. Putting the big sword shark muscle behind his back, Naruto turned to Itachi and said. I killed Hoshigaki Kisame, he was your partner, and you just stood by. 27. Itachi said flatly, in today's ninja world, killing and being killed, I can only stand by and watch. If it's not that I can't die in your hands, even if you want to kill me, I won't have any resistance. Itachi's answer verified Naruto's guess. Sure enough, Itachi planned to die in Sasuke's hands from the very beginning, and then helped him open Mangekyo Sharingan, and helped him transplant into eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Naruto said, Sasuke is not only your younger brother, but also my friend, even if you didn't stand by today, I will already take good care of Sasuke. Itachi stared at Naruto with the Mangekyo Sharingan, as if to see if Naruto was lying. Naruto paused and continued asking. Itachi, I have never been clear, what exactly do you want? Is Sasuke always getting stronger? Let Sasuke protect Konoha for you. Or you don't even know what you want to do? Itachi didn't answer, or he didn't even find the answer himself. Itachi picked up Hoshigaki Kisame's body in frustration, turned and left the place. Naruto didn't intend to press Itachi further, but looked at the ruined battlefield and ran directly to 3rd Hokage's position. Grandstand. The 4 purple flame array has been blocking everything. Some of Umbu's subordinates from 3rd Hokage, Darui who had completed the task, and Mizukage's guard Ching were all blocked by the 4 purple flame formation. They watched helplessly as the 3 cage-level powerhouses, 3rd Hokage, 4th Raikage, and 5th Mizukage, were defeated again and again by 5 enemies with black sticks. But fortunately, even if he was defeated, with 4th Raikage's extreme speed, Pain didn't have a chance to kill him for a while. Hateful. Darui saw his boss being repulsed again and again, but he could only watch the show, and his heart was extremely angry. Darui once again refused to give up and said. Lightning-style Black Panther. The leopard made up of black thunder and lightning quickly crashed into the Saizian formation. The moment Black's leopard collided with the 4 purple flame formation, it disappeared. It's a pity that the 4 purple flame formation still hasn't suffered any damage. Lan. Another guard of Raikage, she persuaded. Darui, it's not just a waste of chakra, haven't you tried it just now? They will come out sooner or later, if you run out of chakra, even if they come out, you have helped the 4th Raikage. Boom. Fourth Raikage crashed into the Saizian formation again because of protecting the exhausted third Hokage. The fire-style power of the 4 purple flame formation continuously burns the lightning-style armor of fourth Raikage. Whoosh! A red light flashed, and Naruto appeared in front of Darui. 4 purple flame formation. Naruto muttered under his breath. Darui looked at Naruto with a wry smile. Asterisk. Naruto asked puzzledly. Why don't you go in and help them, and let your movie be bullied by pain? Darui. Hope. Green. Captain Umbu. Finally Darui said helplessly. The 4 purple flame array of my lightning style has no effect, and I can't help it. Naruto pretended to be puzzled and asked, isn't this kind of defense broken when touched? Darui made a please gesture to Naruto. Naruto walked into the 4 purple flame formation, slowly stretched out his hand, and a blue Rasengan slowly appeared in his hand. Naruto injected 9 tails chakra into blue Rasengan, and Rasengan gradually turned into purple. Darui, who was close to Naruto, subconsciously moved back a few steps. Even if he didn't cast it, he could still feel the great power of the purple Rasengan. Naruto slowly approached the purple Rasengan to the 4 purple flame formation. The distance between Rasengan and the 4 purple flames is getting closer and closer, and Naruto's actions are also the eyes of the people in the 4 purple flames. Fourth Raikage clasped his injured chest and persuaded. 9 Tails kid. You better give up, this enchantment can't even be broken by me. The pale 460 of third Hokage said. Naruto, didn't I ask Kakashi to take you out of the village, why don't you have a village yet? Out of the village, old man, you underestimate my strength, Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto pointed to the big sword shark muscle on his back and said. I just killed a member of the Akatsuki organization, and seized his renki along the way. Tiendao Pain glanced at the big sword Samehada, then looked at Naruto coldly and said. Killed the dried persimmon ghost shark. Are you Jinchuriki from 9 Tails? I haven't looked for you yet, I didn't expect you to deliver it to your door by yourself. Naruto looked at Pain with disdain and said, since you all died once, I will send you to die again. When I break through the 4 purple flame formation, it will be your death. Finally, Purple's Rasengan and the 4 Zeon formations collided slowly. Boom! The huge air wave and explosion pushed Naruto out. Darui sighed as he looked at the 4 purple flame formations that had been rippling a lot. Darui said disappointedly, it's the closest, but it still didn't destroy the enchantment. Naruto, who had just experimented and had a general understanding of the defensive power of the 4 purple flame formation, patted Darui on the shoulder. Get out of the way, I'm going to pretend, I'm breaking the formation. Chapter 91. Naruto thought to himself, looks like the tailed beast Rasengan is still not good, since that's the case, then only use the more powerful Sage Art Big Ball Rasengan. Naruto released the tailed beast chakra mode, and closed his eyes gently. A streak of orange eyeshadow appeared on Naruto's face. This is. The pale third Hokage looked at Naruto with some excitement. On the side, Tiendao Pain seemed to have thought of something, and his expression changed a little. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 200, Shuriken Shadow Clone Fragment Collection progress 50%, God Luo Tianzhang Fragment Collection progress 10%. Naruto stretched out his right hand, and the Rasengan in his hand slowly formed. Immediately, under the shocked eyes of everyone, the Rasengan in Naruto's hand expanded rapidly like a balloon. Naruto snorted and said. Sage Art Big Ball Rasengan. Darui beside him sighed and said. This power is already very close to Tailed Beast Bomb. Darui and Fourth Raikage knew the power of Killer Bee's Tailed Beast Bomb, but the Sage Art Big Ball Rasengan in Naruto's hand gave them a terrible feeling. At this time, even Tiendao Pain had doubts about whether Naruto could destroy the enchantment of the 4 purple flame formation. Under the eyes of everyone, Naruto's Sage Art Big Ball Rasengan collided with S.I. Zenzen. Without any roaring sound, Big Ball Rasengan seemed to be absorbed, colliding with the 4 purple flame formations and shrinking rapidly until it disappeared. Naruto took a few steps back and came to Darui's side. Darui frowned and said. How can such a powerful move lose? Naruto said in an extremely thin voice. The barrier is about to break, you look for the big fat guy at the back who is full of gangsters, don't care about anyone, you must use your most powerful moves to kill him first. Darui didn't even have time to be shocked when a sound of glass breaking came. In the eyes of everyone, the indestructible 4 purple flame formation is gradually disintegrating like glass. And the 4 Odanin who maintained the 4 purple flame formation spit out a big mouthful of blood each because of the backlash of the technique. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 200, plus 100, plus 100, plus 100, Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique Debris Collection progress 100%, God Luo Tianzhang Fragment Collection progress 30%. Naruto gave a low snort. Do it! While everyone was in a daze, Darui rushed to the hell path that Naruto pointed out in advance with his fastest speed. The hell way without any resistance, did not persist for a long time, and was destroyed under Darui's land done in an instant. And Naruto is almost acting together with Darui, but Naruto's goal is not the hell, but the hungry Kido who can absorb any chakra. The blessing of Naruto Sage Mode, who is familiar with the characteristics of hungry Kido, did not use Rasengan, but a heavy punch, which directly smashed hungry Kido into pieces. After Darui destroyed the Hell Realm, he was going to kill the Heavenly Realm Pain, but was directly stopped by Naruto. Darui, wait a minute. Darui hesitated for a while, but chose to obey Naruto's words. Tendo Pain looked at Naruto indifferently. Destroy the resurrection-capable Hell and the hungry Kido who absorb everything first. Naruto used Darui to take the 3 almost dying shadows away from here, and faced the most terrifying Heavenly Deo Pain by himself. Naruto pretended to be confused and explained. Just looking at them is not pleasing to the eye, so they have the ability to revive and absorb chakra. Deo Pain was obviously stunned for a moment, he didn't expect Naruto's answer to be this. But Pain, who reacted, immediately knew that he had been tricked by Naruto. 3rd Hokage, 4th Raikage, and 5th Mizukage who had left all looked back at Naruto. At this time, Naruto alone blocked the remaining 3 of Pain, who were still able to move. 4th Raikage covered his chest and sighed. This is an enemy that even the 3 of us can't defeat together, this brat. 3rd Hokage said weakly, the future of the ninja world belongs to these children. 3rd Hokage was already old, and in addition to the backlash of the sealing technique, he was seriously injured, and chakra was overconsumed. Even the careless Raikage knows that 3rd Hokage won't live long. 5th Mizukage didn't speak, but looked at the big sword shark behind Naruto. Darui immediately stood beside Naruto after delivering the 3 Shadow Queens, ready to fight side by side with Naruto. After being silent for a while, Deo Pain said. Naruto, it seems that your mastery of Senjutsu is even more perfect than Jiraiya-sensei. Naruto didn't answer, but said. It's not the time to reminisce about the past, after all, we still have to fight. Naruto disappeared in place instantly, and when he reappeared, he appeared directly behind Deo. Tendo Pain raised his arm to block Naruto's punch. But Naruto's strength is too great, even if Deo Pain blocks it, he has already slid a certain distance. Deo Pain said to himself. This is Sage Mode, the power has been qualitatively improved. Although Deo Pain's physical strength has surpassed most Jonin, it is still far behind Naruto in Sage Mode. Darui sealed and said, Lightning-style Black Panther. Naruto also rushed to Deo Pain again. Sage Art Rasengan. A leopard composed of Black's Thunderbolt and Naruto's Rasengan attacked Deo, Nyoanghao, at the same time. God Luo Tian sign. Deo Pain didn't hesitate, and directly moved the divine Luo Tian Zheng, sending Naruto's Sage Art Rasengan and Miryui's Black Panther 10 shots flying. Deo Pain turned passive into active, and rushed directly to Naruto without waiting for the 2 to continue attacking. But Shura Deo changed its form under the cover of human Deo. There are 4 mechanical arms on the body, and a super large rocket launcher is spit out from the back. Boom! 2 rocket launchers shot out at the same time, aiming at Naruto and Darui from a distance. At this time, Naruto and Darui are facing the attack of Deo Pain. From time to time, the Luo Tian's attack made it difficult for Naruto and Darui's offensive to work. The price for destroying the 3 clones is that Deo Pain's chakra, strength, and speed in his body have been greatly enhanced at this time. Chapter 92. In this case, Deo Pain can suppress Naruto under the immortal and Darui of Grandmaster Saber in a frontal physical confrontation. Naruto, who has been observing the battlefield all the time, saw the human world road and fell to the ground slowly for some reason. Naruto noticed this, his heart shuddered, there was no one attacking in the world, and if he suddenly fell down, there was only one possibility. That is the body of Tendo that Nagato is still preparing to concentrate all his power on. And there was only one time when Nagato concentrated all his power on Deo, and that was a very destructive ninjutsu that Nagato used at the cost of his vitality. Super Divine Luo Tian Sign. This ninjutsu almost destroyed the entire Konoha, if it wasn't for Tsunade using 100 healings marks huge chakra with summoning Katsuya's protection. There may only be a handful of strong ninja left in Konoha village. Don't let him use this ninjutsu. Naruto took a few steps back, and Darui also backed away tacitly. Without the movement restricting effect of the 4 purple flame formation, and Pain's tactics can be more flexible. Naruto said solemnly to Darui. Is there any trick? We must kill this Pain at any cost together. Darui scratched his head and said. Forbidden technique. I haven't fully grasped it yet, so I may not be able to use it successfully. Boom. A figure of blue suddenly appeared beside Naruto, it was none other than 4th Raikage whose wound had been healed briefly by Shi. The always arrogant 4th Raikage knew that the enemy in front of him could not be solved by himself, so he said very cautiously. Let's defeat the enemy together. And I. The heroic Terumi Mei jumped out. Although she was also scarred, she had the responsibility and momentum that Mizukage should have. 3rd Hokage, who had fallen to the ground, persisted several times, but did not stand up. In the end, he gave up his plan to make a move. Far away. Nagato, who has been remotely controlling behind the scenes, hesitates. If he uses all his strength, he is not afraid of not being able to defeat these people, but what he is worried about is accidentally destroying Yahiko's body. Compared with the plan to be successful, he is more worried that Yahiko's body will be completely destroyed in this high-intensity confrontation. Although Hellland can indeed revive the body of Pain 6 paths, how can Hellland recover if the entire body is gone? Nagato sighed, and whispered to Konan beside him. Konan, anyway, the situation in the ninja world has been disturbed by me, let's forget it this time. Konan seemed to guess what Nagato was thinking. Nagato, are you worried about Yahiko's body being destroyed? Nagato said, this time I need to face many strong opponents at the same time, I'm afraid I won't be able to protect Yahiko's body in time. Konan hesitated for a moment and said, Konoha's vitality has been seriously injured, since the goal has been achieved, it's better for us to leave now. Nagato nodded and said. Konoha was invaded, and his vitality was seriously injured, and the power between the 5 major countries is like fire and water, and a war is bound to break out. As long as the last 4 ninja world wars break out, the tail beasts in each village will definitely participate in the battle. At that time, with the strength of our Akatsuki organization, we can capture tail beasts at will. On the battlefield, Pain Tiandeo looked at the sun in the sky, but did not speak. Naruto had 100 words in his mind. FK, what does Deo Pain mean this day? Are you going to fight against Konoha in front of me? No, with my current means and strength, if Pain really wants to fight against Rice in Konoha, I really have nothing to do with Heavenly Pain. Who would have thought that Tiandeo Pain did not slowly float into the air after watching the sun for a while, but said indifferently to everyone. You can't understand my pain. You big villages can't feel the pain of a small village. This time I gave you Konoha gifts, you should be able to feel a little bit what the pain is like. After Tiandeo Pain finished his long speech, he said to Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto, not only learned Jiraiya teacher's sage mode, but also mastered tailed beastization. 9 tails in you, pre-ordered. After finishing speaking, Tiandeo Pain turned and left without looking back. And Shuradeo also tacitly released all his weapons, obviously wanting to block all the chasing enemies for Tiandeo Pain. Boom. 4th Raikage, who escaped an explosion, raged. You want to go, have you asked my permission? I, 4th Raikage, can't spare you. 4th Raikage is going to chase the departed Heavenly Deo Pain. Naruto was sweating profusely, he had just sensed chakra of the 4th Raikage, and he was already strong on the outside but on the inside. But even so, the face-saving 4th Raikage is still so brave. Tiandeo Pain also has planetary devastation, and the super god Luo Tian sign has not been used yet. Before we are sure about cracking it, why don't we keep a low profile? Naruto gestured to Darui, and Darui immediately understood what Naruto meant. In time, he stopped 4th Raikage who wanted to stop Tiandeo Pain and him to continue the battle with 300 reunions. Terumi Mei hastily persuaded. 4th Raikage, let's deal with this remaining enemy first. In fact, Terumi Mei's chakra is running out, and now it's just holding on. Boom. A huge roar sounded. Naruto appeared beside Shuradeo, and completely destroyed Shuradeo with one blow from Sage Art Raise Non. And Terumi Mei's words just rang in 4th Raikage's ears. Naruto turned back and asked, I didn't catch what you were talking about just now. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100, lightning style chakra mode debris collection progress 30%. After all, they still didn't continue to chase and kill Tiandeo Pain. After all, if they caught up with him, if they forced others to use their big moves, they would be unable to fight at that time, how embarrassing it would be. At the end of the war, most of the ninjas in Sleepy Leaf also successfully suppressed the sudden appearance of Oden and village ninjas, rock shinobi, and some Satoshi. But even so, Konoha's vitality has been seriously injured, and the damage caused is not much worse than that of the Nine Tails Rebellion. Konoha has been hit so hard, it stands to reason that other countries will not let go of this excellent opportunity. But in this incident, the only one who was completely out of it was Mist Ninja Village, who was completely unaware of it. While Kirigakure did not participate in the war, it was also the village that suffered the least damage. But I have to admit that apart from Sand Shinobi Village, which is recognized as the weakest, the strength of Grip Village is closely behind Sand Shinobi Village. Konoha Hospital. There are many ninjas, big and small, surrounded by 3rd Hokage's hospital bed. 3rd Hokage said weakly. Jiraiya, after my death, you are the best candidate for the position of Hokage. Whether you are sitting in this position, whether it is the Jonin in the village or the daimyo, they will all recognize it. Jiraiya shook her head bluntly and said. Old man, you know, I'm not suitable for Hokage, but I can help the village find Tsunade. If it is her, she will definitely be more suitable for the position of Hokage than me. 3rd Hokage glanced at Kakashi and then at Jiraiya, and sighed silently. Chfai. In his eyes, Kakashi is a good candidate for Hokage, but the current Kakashi is still a bit weaker in terms of strength. Tsunade, if his hemophobia is cured, she is also very suitable to be Hokage, but dash. Of course Jiraiya understood what 3rd Hokage was thinking. Although he also knows that the shadow of a village cannot suffer from hemophobia, but up to now, there is no more suitable candidate than Tsunade. Jiraiya said firmly. I'll find a way to cure Tsunade's hemophobia. Jiraiya thought to herself, if you want to restrict my freedom and make me a Hokage, it is impossible in this life. Naruto did not appear in third Hokage ward. One is that when he first went there were too many people in the ward, and Naruto didn't intend to squeeze in. Naruto simply walked slowly to the noodle shop of Ichiraku Ramen, watching the Akatsuki Ichiraku in the legendary being unaffected by this Konoha collapse plan. However, Naruto saw a scene that could be regarded as a spectacle. The building on the left of Ichiraku Ramen collapsed, and the building on the right also collapsed. But only the noodle shop of Ichiraku Ramen was not damaged at all. Not only that, there were nearly 40 or 50 people queuing up at Ichiraku Ramen at this time. The corner of Naruto's mouth twitched, and he was about to leave when he saw Hinata with a flustered expression. Hinata, didn't I send you back to the Hyuga clan, what happened? Hinata looked at Naruto in a panic, as if he had found the backbone, and said anxiously. Naruto, Hanabi is gone. Naruto froze for a moment. Hanabi, is that your super cute little sister? Hinata quickly nodded and said. I just came back to the Hyuga clan, and I learned the news. The two Jonin uncles who protected Hanabi all died in the family son. Hinata's eyes were red, trying not to let her tears fall. Naruto, we must bring Hanabi back. Naruto thought again about attacking Fuse Danzo and Cloud Shinobi's Jonin. The prime suspect who might have snatched Hanabi was identified right away. Hinata, you go back to the Hyuga clan right now. No, now you are by my side inseparable. Just when Naruto was going to find Raikage. Raikage has gathered his remnants and is bidding farewell to third Hokage. With such a big thing happening, fourth Raikage still has no time to stay in Konoha. Fortunately, the people Raikage brought here this time were all elites from Cloud Shinobi village. There were a few injuries, but none died. Naruto found and saw Kaka leaving the hospital, so he asked anxiously. Kakashi, is Cloud Shinobi's ninja gone now? Although I don't know why, Kakashi who just left the third generation ward said. They are leaving soon, and it is time to say goodbye to third Hokage's ward. Naruto rushes directly to the third generation's ward. Fourth Raikage looked at the kid standing at the door in surprise. Naruto. Third Hokage asked strangely. Naruto, why are you here again? Naruto ignored third Hokage, but looked straight into Raikage's eyes and said unceremoniously. Raikage, can you tell me something about the Hyuga clan a few years ago? Naruto's tone towards Raikage was disrespectful, almost questioning. But after all, this brat saved his life, and Raikage also felt that Naruto's temper matched his own, so fourth Raikage was not angry with Naruto. The film explains. Although the third time is over on the surface, in fact, the war is still going on secretly. I was in the third. It was only during the First Ninja World War that he took the position of Raikage. However, I just became Raikage, and I can't grasp the entire Cloud Shinobi village very well. I can be regarded as the main peace faction, and there are a few elders in our village who have always been the main war faction. Naruto asked, then do you know about this? Raikage smiled wryly. I found out after the fact, but what can I do? A Jonin from our village died in your Konoha. Although he was not one of my people, can I pretend that nothing happened? At that time, it will not damage the interests of the elders, but the interests of our entire Cloud Shinobi village. Other villages will think that we, Cloud Shinobi village, are so weak, and I'm afraid the war will happen again. Fourth Raikage looked at third Hokage and sighed. If you haven't handed over that corpse, I'm afraid that the war will not be stopped even if I try my best. 11. Seeing Raikage say this, third Hokage showed an embarrassed smile. In that incident, it can only be said that both Cloud Shinobi and Konoha suffered losses, and neither of them got any benefits. Naruto continued to ask seriously. Since you didn't know about the last incident, what about this incident? The movie looked at Naruto in a daze. This incident? What incident this time? Naruto snapped. There was a team of Jonin who wanted to take Hinata away in the chaos, but they were protected by Fu. They persisted until my arrival, so there was no danger in the end. And in this team, there are not only people from Konoha, but also people from Cloud Shinobi. Chapter 93. Third generation looked at Naruto in shock. Konoha. How could there be a ninja from Konoha? Naruto, are you reading it wrong? Third generation never expected that Konoha's ninjas would attack the village's own people when Konoha was in crisis. Naruto glanced at third Hokage. Instead of saying it's Konoha's person, I might as well put it more bluntly, the person who made the move is Danzo's root. Cough cough. Third generation coughed several times weakly after hearing Naruto's words. Naruto asked, Old man, have you met the members of Danzo's root during the Konoha guard battle? The third generation was silent. He worked desperately for Konoha, but Danzo and his men had no intention of making a move at all. This is why the next Hokage, third Hokage, never considered Danzo. Fourth Raikage patiently explained. Naruto, I came to Konoha this time just to take the Chunin exam. And apart from Seidei who was killed by you, none of our cloud shinobi ninjas died. 3/4 Raikage said decisively, and I know what Danzo does, I can't join forces with Danzo. 4th Raikage asked, where did you save Hinata and Fu? Naruto said, it's far away from the village, and I'm leaving Konoha soon. And the time was too urgent at that time. If there is no accident, those corpses should be cleaned up by Danzo now. This is Konoha after all, if it's Danzo, he has a lot of time to deal with this matter. Naruto sarcastically said in front of 3rd Hokage. Danzo is very good at dealing with his own people. Naruto 3rd Hokage hesitated for a while, but still didn't say anything. 3rd Hokage is very clear about Danzo's character. Naruto looked around and said. And it's not just Hinata, Hyuga Hanabi is also the main family, and has not been planted caged bird. Now, Hyuga Hanabi is missing, and the 2 jonin who protected him were killed. 3rd Hokage asked in surprise. Hyuga Spark is missing. Naruto nodded. 3rd Hokage asked, how long has it been missing? Naruto turned to Hinata and asked, Hinata, when was Hanabi taken away? Hinata said with red eyes, an hour ago. Naruto said to himself in front of everyone. 1 hour, that means you haven't left the village, or you're not too far away from the village. 3rd Hokage saw that Naruto's thinking was a bit dangerous, so he quickly smoothed things over and said. Naruto, let me communicate with Danzo first, don't be impulsive. Naruto sneered. I don't want to be impulsive. Since you have this attitude, old man, then I will use my own way to solve this matter. Naruto took a deep look at 3rd Hokage, and directly chose to leave 3rd generation's ward. Naruto. Naruto. Cough cough. 3rd Hokage coughed heavily, and his face became paler. 3rd Hokage hurriedly said. Jiraiya, go and stop Naruto a little bit, our village is in such a state now, we can't stand it anymore. Jiraiya sighed and said. Old man, you are biased in this matter. But Jiraiya didn't talk nonsense after finishing speaking, and directly caught up with Naruto's figure. 3rd Hokage couldn't explain his suffering, so he could only apologize to 4th Raikage. 4th Raikage, I made you laugh. The movie looks at 3rd Hokage with disdain. 3rd Raikage, I respected you for sacrificing yourself to make the village whole, but now. Raikage's guard she poked Raikage lightly, signaling Raikage not to speak so bluntly. Raikage continued indifferently. Knowing that moths have appeared in our village, I can easily spare him for 1 UN. Darui, collect some evidence, go back and call Killer B, the 3 of us will kill those defectors who want to start a war. Darui said a little decadently. Okay, boss. 3rd Hokage sighed. Naruto came to the ward and told him the reason for this matter, and had no intention of letting himself do it. After all, even if 3rd Hokage wants to make a move at this time, there are no ninjas who can make a move. Ask for her flowers. Having just gone through a big battle, the strength of the 3rd Hokage line has been weakened appallingly. After leaving the ward, Naruto didn't immediately feel the root camp. Instead, find Kakashi who has not been away for a long time, and let Kakashi protect Hinata first. The current Konoha is like a sieve, and its protective power is equivalent to nothing. Instead of believing in the Hyuga clan, Naruto might as well believe in Kakashi's strength. Naruto. Jiraiya called from behind. Naruto looked back at Jiraiya. Pervy Sage, are you going to stop me? Jiraiya said with a sad face. Naruto, although what the old man said just now is really irresponsible, but what he said is right, the current Konoha really can't stand bigger twists and turns. 0. Naruto asked, Pervy Sage, do you know Danzo? Jiraiya hesitated, shaking his head. He has always been indifferent to things like power. Naruto said blankly. This time when Konoha is in such a big crisis, a genin, are eager to take action. As Konoha's elder, he has countless ninjas under his command. But we haven't seen any trace of his roots. On the contrary, if you attack people in your own village, there are him everywhere. This kind of person, how can you tell me not to kill him? Jiraiya was shocked and said. What, are you going to kill Danzo? If you kill Danzo, there's no going back, and you'll be. Naruto said the words that Jiraiya didn't. Rebellious. I don't want to stay in this village for a long time. It's good to be a rebel. Jiraiya looked at Naruto silently. Naruto smiled and said to Jiraiya. Pervy Sage, you can be counted as my master now, if I become a traitor in the village, will you kill me? Jiraiya remained silent. Naruto said with a smile. My father and mother gave their lives for Konoha, but now I choose to become a rebel. Pervy Sage, look, how ironic this is. Chapter 94. Jiraiya said with a sad face. Naruto, please leave this matter to me, I will negotiate with Danzo. And you don't have evidence for this matter yet, and it's not necessarily Danzo's doing. Naruto shook his head firmly and said. Pervy Sage, I just turned on Sage mode and felt it. Within dozens of miles of Fang Yuan in the village, there is no aura of Hyuga Hanabi. Either Spark has been killed, or the place where he is now has layers of restrictions. And Konoha can do this kind of thing, and only Danzo is qualified. Jiraiya is still hesitant. But? Naruto asked loudly. Pervy Sage, Can you guarantee that you will be able to hand sparks into my hands? If June 47 can't do it, there's nothing stopping me. Jiraiya bowed her head silently. Naruto leaves Jiraiya alone and continues on to Root's headquarters. Before Naruto had gone far, another figure stood in front of Naruto. Kakashi, are you even going to stop me? Kakashi did not answer Naruto's question immediately, but warned. Naruto, if you really go alone, don't say you can't save Spark, you may die in Gen's headquarters. Naruto shook his head. It seemed that Kakashi had no idea of his own strength. Naruto didn't explain his strength much, but asked instead. Kakashi, I don't think I'm the first person who dared to break into the Root headquarters alone. Kakashi's body stiffened when he heard this. He was impulsive back then, and for the sake of Tianzang, he broke into Gen's headquarters alone, trying to bring Tianzang back. Kakashi and Tenzo would probably have died in Gen's HQ if Third Hokage hadn't gone to rescue the two at the end. Kakashi said solemnly, you are not going to save people now, but to die. Konoha has suffered such a catastrophe, but Danzo's root strength has remained very good, you go to save the unconscious sheep from the tiger's mouth. Naruto said disdainfully. It's not that I look down on Danzo's roots, but for me at the moment, they don't even have anyone who can fight. No matter how strong they are, can they be stronger than Pain Six Paths? I'm not even afraid of Pain Six Paths, I'm afraid of them. Kakashi asked solemnly. But have you ever thought about what will happen to you if you rescue Hanabi? Naruto rolled his eyes at Kakashi and said. Kakashi, let me ask you, did you think about it back then? Kakashi. Kakashi said, I was a child and I was impulsive, but now. Naruto interrupted, if you were given a chance, would you choose to watch Tianzang die at the hands of Danzo, or would you be impulsive? Kakashi was left speechless by Naruto's question again. Knowing his own affairs, there is a high probability that Kakashi will go to Gen's headquarters again alone. Kakashi, don't try to persuade me anymore, I'm absolutely meaningless. If you really think my father treated you well back then, you can take good care of Hinata and Hanabi for me. Kakashi reacted suddenly. Are you going to kill Danzo? If Naruto is simply going to save people, it is impossible to say so many words to him. It's just saving someone, even if the impulsiveness hurts some people, it's justifiable, Naruto will be punished at most. The serious point is to leave the village to avoid the limelight, of course, this is all under the premise that Danzo has not become Hokage. Naruto showed a bright smile. Danzo is not dead, I am restless. And I'm here for the sake of the other ninjas in the village. Konoha has been hit hard this time, all the families, large and small, have suffered losses, but the Root organization has stayed out of the matter. For so many ninjas injured by Konoha, I let the people in the Root organization bleed, so that they can also experience the pain. Kakashi and Jiraiya took a look, but in the end they didn't shoot Naruto. Of course, it is also possible that Kakashi has self-knowledge and knows that he is not Naruto's opponent. Naruto came to the headquarters of the Root organization alone. Is this the Root of Danzo? I didn't see it, but his base camp of this old CT is quite low-key. As soon as Naruto appeared at the door, two masked Root ninjas jumped out. The Root is important, idlers are not allowed to enter. Idlers are not allowed to enter, it's ridiculous. Naruto easily kicked the two guards away. Then close the eyes and open them again, Sage mode is already on. Naruto looked at the 8 characters of the Root is important, no idlers are allowed to enter at the door, and said coldly with disdain. Idlers are not allowed to enter, so the immortal can enter. Naruto approached one of the gatekeeper ninjas with a kunai and compared them casually. Ask you a few questions. If you answer correctly, I will spare your life. If you answer wrong, I'm sorry, you may have to go first. No Danzo. No. Puff. Ah. A scream sounded. Naruto's kunai went straight into the ninja's thigh. Such a simple lie is used, do you really think I'm stupid? Where is Danzo now? I don't. Puff. Ah. There was another scream. Naruto pulled out the kunai, another quick blow. The ninja looked at Naruto in horror. You kill me, I can't say anything. Naruto looked at Liang Wei, a ninja, and asked. Can't say anything? You too. The ninja nodded frantically. Boom. Boom. Naruto directly knocked these two weak 1.2 ninjas unconscious. Since he couldn't get any useful information from torture, Naruto didn't waste time on the two of them. Standing at the gate of Gen's headquarters, Naruto didn't go in immediately, but silently said in his heart. Shadow clone technique. Boom. Boom. Dozens of clones appeared beside Naruto. At this time, there is no more suitable ninjutsu than shadow clone. If there is, then it must be the multiple shadow clone technique. All the shadow clones have been punched in. Today I want to see if the roots of Nita can't stop me from moving forward. Boom. Boom. The violent roar resounded continuously in Root's headquarters. Chapter 95. There are not many masters in Danzo's Root headquarters, but there are not many ninjas who can block Naruto's blow in Sage mode. Naruto kicked a jonin against the wall, then grabbed his hair and lifted him up. Naruto looked directly into this jonin's eyes and said. Go away and tell Danzo that if he hurts Hanabi's hair, Lao Zi will skin him with his own hands. That Jonin said angrily. How dare you insult Lord Danzo, Lord Danzo will definitely not forgive you. Hehe, I'm still a loyalist. Naruto had no interest in killing people, but for such loyalists who have been thoroughly brainwashed by Danzo, Naruto doesn't mind killing one or two. Anyway, my Danzo is ready to kill, and there are only one or two Danzo subordinates. The time Naruto muttered under his breath, the backhand had already sent this Jonin to the west. Boom. The image of a shadow clone dying suddenly appeared in Naruto's mind. The shadow clone that can kill me, sure enough, there are still some masters at the root. When one shadow clone disappears, the remaining shadow clone becomes more vigilant. The location of Hanabi has not been found yet. All the prisons have been searched. Several underground chambers were found, but no trace of Hanabi was found. Naruto is sure that at this time Hanabi must be imprisoned by Danzo in a place where he can avoid breath perception. 27. Ontology asked, did you find Danzo's lair? A clone replied, found it. Naruto asked, then there are still ninjas standing in the entire root headquarters. More than 109 Tails Chakra shadow clone were lost, but half of them were taken. Naruto switched to 4 Tails Chakra mode, and once again created shadow clone of more than 100 tailed beasts in Chakra mode. After changing so many shadow clones, Naruto's accumulated 4 Tails Chakra almost lost a large part. Naruto sighed. Sure enough, the limitations of 4 Tails Chakra are still a bit too big. After more than 100 tail beast clones have been created, it is already a little bit weak. Naruto is now in Sage mode or 4 Tails Chakra mode, which has reached the shadow level. The shadow clone transformed by Naruto is close to Jonin's strength, but it has a disadvantage. That is, shadow clone is like a balloon, it will disappear when attacked. And Naruto's 9 Tails Chakra is quite an extra layer of consumable armor on shadow clone's body. Naruto's shadow clone will not disappear until 9 Tails Chakra mode is used up. This is also where Naruto has the confidence to face the entire root organization alone. More than Chakra, I'm sorry, neither Uzumaki clan nor my Tsundere Kurama have never been counseled. Take down all the ninjas at the root, and then we'll meet Danzo. I want to see how long this ultimate old turtle can endure. The secret room where Danzo is. A guard heard the screams outside and said in horror. Master Danzo, why don't we go out and have a look? Danzo didn't speak, and one of the guards said. Go out now and die. Danzo grimaced and didn't speak. It's not that he doesn't want to go out, but Danzo has seen Naruto Daihatsu Kamui, a sage art big ball raise non destroys the 4 purple flames that everyone can't do anything about. And you can also play against the powerful 6 paths pain. Boom. There was a bang. The door of Danzo's secret room was kicked open by Naruto. Naruto looked at Danzo arrogantly and said. Yo, it turns out that Master Danzo is hiding here, and it's quite deep. Let me have a hard time looking for it. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 50, plus 5Q plus 50. The situation is threatening, and Danzo's current effective men have almost been solved by Naruto. So Danzo can't do it even if he refuses to accept softness. Of course, it's okay for Danzo to refuse to accept softness, so he can only do it himself. But Danzo generally won't make a move, unless I kill all the people who see his secret when he makes a move. Danzo asked with a cold face, what exactly do you want? Naruto looked at Danzo with cold eyes. Danzo, are you colluding with the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village, planning to snatch the white-eyed princess of the Hyuga clan from our village and give it to Cloud Shinobi Village? Danzo was trembling with anger when Naruto said. For such a simple reason, you alone stamped my roots and killed so many of my men. Danzo never took Hanabi's kidnapping seriously. With such a big battle in Naruto, Danzo thought he had been exposed for what he did to the village. Naruto threatened. Danzo, let me tell you again, my current shadow clone has all spread within your root headquarters. If your answer doesn't satisfy me, I guarantee that all your hard work will be in vain. Danzo saw that Naruto dared to threaten himself, with a gloomy look on his face. Naruto, have you considered how much what you did today will have consequences for the village? Consequences? Naruto glanced at Danzo with disdain. Are you sure the ninjas I killed were all from Konoha village? If they are all from Konoha village, then why didn't I see them take action in this crisis in the village? Danzo snorted, as if disdainful to explain the reasoning to Naruto. Naruto continued to scold. When the village is in crisis, not only do they not take action, but they help people from other villages to take action against those in their own village. Even if I kill them all in front of you, how can you object, Danzo? You. Danzo was so angry by Naruto that he could only say one word. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 200, plus 50, plus 50, plus 40, plus 40, wood style debris collection progress 1%. Naruto snapped, Danzo, tell me the whereabouts of Hanabi, I can consider releasing those people under my control, otherwise. Danzo said sullenly, I don't know what you're talking about. As a villainous old CT, Danzo knew he couldn't easily admit to anything. If Chang'en, the brat with his own back, just frightened him casually and exposed all the wrong things he did, how could he, Danzo, continue to hang around in Konoha? Naruto sneered and said, I already guessed that you, an old BD, would never see the coffin and not cry. Okay, don't blame me for being cruel. Naruto lightly instructed the produced shadow clone. Kill one first. Boom. A shot of blue's rays non lit up the somewhat dark chamber. With such a distance and such power, there is no room for the members of the root to survive. Danzo was at his ease, and it was not worth his fuss to kill a few of his subordinates. A few died, and we are continuing to look for a few more young children, and it will be fine if we don't train them. Naruto, what you have done has already triggered the limit of the village's patience. Danzo said, the few people I killed just now, I will treat it as your mistake. If you continue to make mistakes, don't blame the old man for being ruthless. Naruto kicked away the guard who fell on the ground and got in the way, and said disdainfully. The subordinates are ruthless, just rely on these trash subordinates of yours. Danzo said with a gloomy face, the village will not let you go. Naruto said flatly. Will the village not let me go? Ridiculous, ridiculous, really ridiculous. Third Hokage is currently in danger, whether it can survive tomorrow is still a matter of debate. 173. Jiraiya is my teacher, and my father's teacher. Kakashi is more my father's disciple. I shot you, who do you think will stop me? Midokado Homura suddenly appeared at the door of the secret room. Nine Tails, don't be too arrogant, it's fine to do this. Given the credit you have made this time, we two elders can be regarded as not seeing these mistakes you made. If you continue to persist in your obsession, don't blame us for killing you and resealing the demon fox. Hearing the elder's boastful words, before Naruto could get angry, Nine Tails was actually angry. Kurama said in Naruto's body, little devil, lend me your body. Naruto exhorted, my body is not yet fully developed, and it's broken. Worry brat. Kurama groaned before taking over Naruto's body. Naruto looked back at the two elders slowly, what did you just call me? Naruto's sage mode was cancelled, and a golden cloak appeared on Naruto's body. And Naruto's eyes have also changed from the horizontal pupils of Sage Mode to the vertical pupils of Ninetales Chakram Mode. An unprecedented powerful aura enveloped the two Elder Konoha. Homura Midokado cautiously took half a step back. Naruto, I am Elder Konoha, you still dare to attack me? What did you call me just now? Yuditen Koharu poked Homura Midokado's arm sensitively. This Naruto's voice, something is wrong. Yuditen Koharu whispered. Such a vicissitudes of voice really does not match Naruto, a kid in his teens. Kurama's voice suddenly became louder, and not only the voice became louder, but a tyrannical aura suddenly descended on Naruto. I'll tell you to say it again. Yuditen Koharu, Homura Midokado are all oppressed by this momentum. Chapter 96. Homura Midokado's voice trembled a little. This voice, who the hell are you? Kurama's vertical red pupils stared at Homura Midokado closely. A terrifying murderous intent swept the audience. I'm really going to die. Homura Midokado and Yuditen Koharu looked at each other, and the hairs stood on end for a moment, and the legs were a little weak. Ding! Congratulations host, pretend value plus 100, plus 100, plus 100. Kurama's voice is playful. Who am I? You two were the ones who sealed me into Kushina's stomach in the first place. Homura Midokado was shocked. Are you the Nine-Tails demon fox? Aren't you sealed inside this kid's body? How did you get out? Kurama stretched out a golden chakra arm and grabbed Mido back directly. Kurama said, when you sealed me, I never had a chance to thank you properly, but now you seem to have delivered it to me. What do you want? This is Konoha. Kurama said to himself. Hey, kid, I killed him, you have no objection. Well, okay. Since you're already planning to leave the village, it's not too much for me to kill someone casually. Kurama then looked at Mido, who was picked up by himself. Kurama said seriously. I think you should persuade Danzo, if he hand over Hanabi now, I can forget the past and spare your life. If he disagrees, your name may be written on the Konoha Memorial Monument. I'm Elder Konoha, how can I be threatened by a Nine-Tails demon fox? Kurama's aura suddenly surged, and both Danzo and Yuditen Koharu were pressed backward by this powerful momentum. Kurama's breath suddenly dissipated, and everyone breathed a sigh of relief. I only heard Kurama say, okay, kid, I'll let you deal with it first, and I will show up when you can't deal with it. Kurama has unknowingly positioned himself as Naruto's elder, and Naruto makes troubles, and he takes care of them. Naruto, who regained control of his body, used his chakra arm to lift Elder Konoha, who had fallen to the ground again. Homura Midokado. Homura Midokado blushed. His current posture is just like a little chick lifted up by humans, without any ability to resist. And if he was treated like this by Nine-Tails, a demon fox who has lived for thousands of years, it would be fine, but now he is treated like this by a teenage Konoha kid. Fox kid, I'm Elder Konoha, if you... Naruto transformed into a chakra arm again, grabbed Homura Midokado's arm, and exerted light force. Homura Mitokado's arm was easily torn off by Naruto. Ah! Homura Mitokado let out a scream, as the elder of Konoha, when had he experienced such a heavy injury? Naruto calmly looked at Elder Konoha whose arm had been torn off. Looking at Danzo's broken arm, "You're still fine, you always feel awkward, now it's better to just let you go." VR. Blood continued to flow out, and cold sweat covered Homura Mitokado's face. Ding! Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 300, plus 200, plus 150. Naruto casually threw Homura Mitokado's severed arm in front of Danzo, ignoring Danzo's gloomy expression. "Danzo, do you still suspect that I dare not kill you?" Danzo was so angry that he couldn't stand still. Naruto sneered. "Okay, since you still think I'm joking, I'll break your other arm for you." All the while Chakra's arms were stretched quickly towards Danzo. Danzo dodges Naruto's Chakra's arm with ease, and says grimly, "Hanabi, he's in chamber 3. Naruto said coldly, "Bring Hanabi here in 10 minutes, she lost a hair, I want your arm." Danzo ordered to his guard with a cold face. "You, go to chamber number 3 and bring her back." "Yes, Lord Danzo." Within a minute, Danzo's men brought the unconscious Hanabi to Naruto's side. Naruto checked Spark's body and found that there was no injury. Then he took another look at Huohua's eyes, and found that Baiyan hadn't been taken away, and was still on her body, so he immediately felt relieved. Naruto called 2 Shadow Clone. "You 2 send Hanabi to 3rd Hokage and tell him where I found her." After the 2 clones left, Naruto got up and stared into Danzo's eyes and said, "The matter of Sparks has been resolved, but the matter between us has not been resolved yet." Danzo said with a cold face. "I admit that I made a mistake in this matter, it has been handed over to you, what else do you want from me?" Naruto casually threw Homura Mitokado, who had always been replaced by Chakra's arm, on the body of another elder, Yudiden Koharu. "Give you a choice, I will kill Danzo now, or do 9 tails again." Mito Inman looked at Naruto weakly. "Naruto, Konoha is the village where you were born and raised. It's fine if you betray the village. Are you going to destroy the village?" Naruto looked at Mito Inman angrily. "Give me birth and raise me. Growing up with supercilious eyes since I was a child, and being scolded by countless people as a 9-tails demon fox, you care about giving birth to me and raising me. I spare your life, but if you don't cherish it yourself, don't blame me." Wind-style vacuum wave. A sudden wind knife strikes Naruto first. Naruto summoned Chakra's arm and blocked it. B-level wind-style ninjutsu, even, Zhao Ji Zhao, Naruto's Chakra's arm can't be hurt. Naruto didn't care about Homura Mitokado, but said to Danzo. "Danzo, I didn't expect you, an old tortoise, to be so patient. I've waited for so long, and you finally made a move on me." Danzo sneered. "Nine-tails brat, I will bear with you, it seems that Nine-tails needs to find a sealed host again today." Naruto looked playfully at Danzo who was suddenly bursting with confidence. "Kill me, what confidence do you have, just rely on your pair of Sharinans that don't belong to you." The shock in Danzo's eyes flickered. "I don't understand what you're saying, but you won't have a chance to speak from today on." Both Homura Mitokado and Yudiden Koharu showed offensive postures against Naruto. After Naruto looked around for a week, he said in a flat tone. "You 2 good-for-nothing elders also want to attack me." Chapter 97. Yudiden Koharu said sternly. "If you really insist on taking action against Elder Konoha, we will definitely not stand idly by." Naruto picked up the broken arm in front of Danzo, threw it in front of Yudiden Koharu and said coldly. "Go away or die." A powerful killing intent swept over. The 2 elders immediately felt that their flaws were exposed in front of Naruto. He really dared to kill our 2 elders. After feeling that they were really going to die, the 2 elders were a little scared, but they couldn't speak for a while. Homura Mitokado pulled Yudiden Koharu who was about to speak. "If my arm is treated in time, it can be reattached." Yudiden Koharu understood what his old partner meant in seconds. Seeing that the 2 elders didn't even say harsh words, they left in despair. Naruto said disdainfully. "To be old and not to die is to be a thief. They have lived on dogs for so many years." Danzo looked at Naruto and said confidently. "I'll give you one last chance to become my subordinate, and I'll push you to Hokage's place." Naruto looked at Danzo's gesture, a little funny. "Do you think I'd care about Hokage's position? Hokage, in my eyes, is nothing worth mentioning." Danzo shook his head and said, "Little devil, relying on some power that doesn't belong to him, so he doesn't know how to measure it. Even if it's for Konoha, I will kill you." Danzo slowly unsealed the seal on his eyes, revealing Shisui's Mangekyo Sharinan. Then touching the seal on his arm, a Sharinan appeared on Danzo's arm. Danzo said coldly. "I will clean up you traitor for Konoha." 217 Clean up the traitors. Naruto laughed and said, "Danzo, do you know that I have too many ways to kill you?" Boom. In a flash of gold, Naruto appeared directly behind Danzo with the Rasengan. Naruto looked at Danzo who suddenly appeared on the roof and sighed. "Izanagi, Sharinan is really a waste in your hands." Ding. Congratulations to the host, the pretend value is plus 100, and the progress of collecting the fragments of the cursed seal is 50%. Danzo said cautiously. It seems that you know a little bit more. Naruto said, if I can kill you once, I can kill you a second time. Naruto's figure froze, but as soon as the nine tails chakra on his body erupted, he broke free. Naruto walked towards Danzo and asked. This is your restraint technique? I don't think so. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100 Qiafuke and fragment collection progress 100%. Naruto looked at the system prompt, and the progress of collecting the fragments of the seal of the curse has been completed. Naruto murmured to himself. Have you got Danzo's sealing technique? It's good, it's better than some of his other useless ninjutsu. Danzo was surprised to see Naruto break free from his restraint like this. My self-karma curse seal, even the third Hokage, can be trapped for a period of time, but this brat got rid of it so easily. Looks like this kid has taken nine tails chakra to such an advanced level. Danzo thought in his heart, no, must, Chia, use Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods to control his mind. If he becomes my slave, then even the Hokage position is within reach. Naruto stretched out Chakra's arm and directly tore Danzo in half. Danzo appeared not far away again, with the Sharingan slowly closing on his arm. Naruto didn't force much, but stretched out two fingers and said. The second. The third. The fourth. Danzo has been running and Naruto has been chasing. Naruto's nine tails chakra mode's speed is much faster than Suzanu's. Danzo just wanted to fight back, but he was already dead by Naruto's hands. And Danzo ran for his life in embarrassment, constantly using Izanagi to reverse reality. Danzo, the current Konoha, no one will save you, and no one will dare to rescue you. Danzo didn't speak, and the sinister look in his eyes flashed away. Naruto continued to maintain this rhythm, chasing and killing Danzo as if he didn't see it. Danzo turned his head abruptly, meeting Naruto's eyes. Distinguished heavenly gods. Danzo's body paused, and Mangekyo Sharingan revealed a strange green light. Naruto, who accidentally met Danzo's gaze, froze. Danzo breathed a sigh of relief, he hid his whole cards again and again, but he didn't expect it to come in handy at the most critical moment. Now that the distinguished heavenly gods were launched successfully, Danzo breathed a sigh of relief and ordered. Uzumaki Naruto, I am your master now, and I command you to kneel right now. Naruto stood there blankly, without any reaction. Danzo said badly to himself, and just about to leave the place, he heard Naruto's faint voice. 9th. The bitterness in Naruto's hand just pierced Danzo's heart. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, wood-style bloodline boundary debris collection progress 2%. Hey, I actually got wood-style fragments from Danzo, a little BD. It seems that I need to waste a little more time on him. Danzo looked at Naruto in shock. Didn't you fall for my illusion? This is Mangekyo Sharingan's illusion, how could you not fall for it? Boom. The shadow clone, which was standing still in place, disappeared with a bang. Danzo couldn't believe it and said. Yes, shadow clone. It turns out that it has been shadow clone who has been fighting with me for so long and made me so embarrassed. Naruto looked at Danzo who appeared in the distance with disdain and said. Old turtle, have you been fighting with you for so long? Don't be shameless, from the very beginning to now, have you caught my trick? Also, old turtle, you don't really think I don't know that you took your eyes from Shisui. Summoning. Danzo bit his finger and summoned his summoning beast Nightmare. The Nightmare opened its mouth wide, and a huge suction force directed at Naruto's position. Before Naruto moved, countless gravels were sucked into the mouth of the Nightmare. Fire-style Fire Dragon Technique. Fire-style Fire Dragon Technique. Fire-style Fire Dragon Technique. The three huge fire dragons are almost instant ninjutsu, meandering, and fly into the open mouth of the Nightmare. Not good. Danzo wanted to stop the Nightmare, but failed in time. Boom. 3 moderately loud roars sounded. Then there was the scream of the Nightmare. Boom. The Nightmare was so seriously injured that it turned into white smoke and disappeared into the air. Naruto's hand held Danzo again, without any nonsense, he squeezed hard. Danzo was reduced to a puddle of flesh. The 10th eye. Naruto waited for a while, and found that Danzo's figure had not appeared yet. Naruto chuckled lightly. There is one last eye, do you want to run away? In my hands, do you think you can escape? As soon as Naruto closed his eyes, he immediately sensed the current position of the group. Naruto sneered and said, it's quite a long run, did you use some secret technique? However, no matter how fast you move, you are still as slow as a reptile in my eyes. Whoosh. Naruto disappeared in place, and when he reappeared, he was holding Danzo's neck in his hand. Seeing that he has no hope of living anymore, Danzo gritted his teeth and said. Sarutobi Hiruzen is the leaves soaking in the sun, and I, Shimura Danzo, are the roots buried deep in the ground. Everything I do is for the good of Konoha, and you, the Nine-Tails Demon Fox, will eventually be the scourge of Konoha. So, die with me. Li Sixiang. Danzo's voice stopped abruptly. Looking at the seal of self-karma on his body, Danzo looked at Naruto in shock. This is obviously my technique, how could you? Naruto took the kunai to Danzo's head. He kicked Danzo's body casually, and then Naruto put Shisui's Sharingan into the container prepared in advance. Naruto threw Danzo's head to the door of the Hokage building, and said softly. The root, disappear from now on. After arrogance finished, Naruto did not leave Konoha immediately, but came to the Uchiha clan's clan land first. Most of the houses in the clan area are covered with spider webs, and they are covered with seals. Naruto came to the patriarch's house. Sure enough, Sasuke still lives here alone. Chatted with Sasuke for a while, after obtaining Sasuke's consent. After Naruto ordered Sasuke to pack up, he came to the Hyuga clan. Then appeared directly in Hinata's room. Hinata's eyes were a little red. Naruto-kun, are you leaving the village? Naruto can see that this is the trace of crying just now. In fact, when Naruto sent Hanabi back with Shadow Clone, but he didn't come back. The Hyuga family, or the entire Konoha, knows that Naruto, who has shown his skills in the defense of Konoha, will definitely discuss with Danzo. And when the two elders of Konoha came out holding the broken arms, some smart ninjas knew that only one person would come out from the root of Danzo. But now, the person who came out is Naruto, so the result is self-evident. Chapter 98. Naruto said, although Danzo is a pot king, he is the elder of Konoha after all. So if you kill him, Konoha won't let me stay in the village. Hinata opened her mouth, but in the end she didn't plead. She knew that if she really begged, Naruto would take her away no matter what difficulties she encountered. But Hinata told herself that she couldn't be so selfish. Hinata asked, Naruto, if I told you to meet you first, where should I go to find you? Naruto said calmly. Well, I'll go to Cloud Shinobi Village first, and then I'll go to Rock Shinobi Village. I'll go back to Konoha to see you at that time, don't leave the village, the ninja world outside is too dangerous. Hinata nodded obediently. After hesitating for a while, Hinata plucked up her courage and said. Naruto-kun, you must protect yourself outside the village, I will try my best to catch up in your footsteps. Naruto touched Hinata's head and promised. Hinata, I will come back to marry you. And when I come back, the whole ninja world will tremble for my strength. Naruto came to the Hyuga clan and bid farewell to Hinata, and he didn't hide it from anyone. But until Naruto left, Hyuga Hayashi did not come out to meet Naruto. One is that he doesn't know how to deal with the man who is destined to become his daughter's husband. The second is that as the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, he should not have too much contact with Naruto, who is destined to become a rebel. Hanabi reveals her little head hidden behind her father. Dad, is this big brother the hero who saved me from the villains? Hayashi nodded and said. Yes. Hanabi asked, then why did he leave the village? Hayashi sighed and said nothing. As soon as Naruto left the Hyuga clan, he found Jiraiya waiting on the side of the road. Where are you going? For Jiraiya, Naruto has nothing to hide. Go to Longin village first, talk to the village chief of Longin village, and then see if you can bring Fu with you. Jiraiya said speechlessly. Fu-Kei is the only Jinkyuriki in Taki Ninja village, even if you come to propose a marriage, you probably won't be able to take him away. Naruto said with a smile, it's okay, I'm good at convincing people with reason. Convincing people with reason? Tailed beasts are the lifeblood of their village. They won't reason with you. Naruto said, Pervy Sage, the principle I'm talking about is the principle of physics. E*T. Naruto said solemnly, I suspect that the purpose of Akatsuki's organization is to collect the 9-tailed beasts. With the strength of Takinobu village, they can't keep Fu, which is why I brought Fu with me. Jiraiya's eyes were a little ambiguous, is there no other reason? Naruto coughed twice and said. Ahem, let's talk about Akatsuki's collection of tailed beasts. Jiraiya asked solemnly. I know that Orochimaru joined the Akatsuki organization, and the strength of the members of this organization is very terrifying. How did you know that their target is the 9-tailed beasts? Naruto said, I learned it from Itake's mouth. Jiraiya asked puzzledly. Itake? Isn't he rebellious? Naruto sighed and said. Pervy Sage, it seems you don't know about the extermination of the Uchiha clan. The shocking tragedy of the extermination of the Uchiha family was actually caused by Danzo. And Itake has always been under the orders of Third Hokage, and has been lurking in Akatsuki's organization, providing information for the village. Jiraiya asked puzzledly. Why did Itake do this? Why did he help his village and kill all his people? Naruto explained, because Itake doesn't want to see war, because Itake has got Shisui's entrustment, because Itake wants his younger brother to survive. Jiraiya asked suspiciously, how did you find out about this? Although he lied, Naruto said without changing his expression. Third Hokage is dying, and I happen to be Sasuke's best friend. The most important thing is that I have the strength to protect Sasuke. First Danzo is dead, if Pervy Sage doesn't believe it, you can ask Third Hokage, he will tell you the truth. Ask for her flowers. Jiraiya saw that Naruto said so, and finally chose to believe Naruto. There is no need for Naruto to lie to him for such a lie that can be exposed casually. Jiraiya immediately asked, then what happened after you went to Taki Shinobu village and brought Mei to your side? The killing intent in Naruto's eyes flashed away. Killing Danzo is only the first step, and I will go to the relevant people in Cloud Shinobi village to settle the rest of the account slowly. Jiraiya heard that Naruto was going to Cloud Shinobi village, and quickly advised. Naruto, Cloud Shinobi village is different from Taki Shinobi village. It is one of the 5 major countries. It must have a lot of cards. It is not so easy to bully. You said to bully Taki Shinobi village, it's fine with your current strength, don't go to Cloud Shinobi village. Even if it's me, I can't kill it single-handedly. Naruto remembered the movie version, Cloud Shinobi Village's trump card, the chakra cannon that can destroy the moon, and knew that what Jiraiya said was not exaggerated. Naruto waved his hand and said. Pervy sage, don't worry, I'm not a fool, I won't rush to Cloud Shinobi village alone and kill those people. Okay, I'm leaving the village right now, don't miss me, pervy sage. Naruto didn't tell Jiraiya that he was going to Rock Shinobi village. Looking at it now, if I tell Jiraiya to go to Rock Shinobi village after going to Cloud Shinobi village, Jiraiya will definitely blow up. Jiraiya shouted to Naruto who was about to leave. Naruto, our village will send some ninjas to hunt you down. After all, you killed so many ninjas, as well as Danzo, the elder of Konoha. Naruto said indifferently. I'm going to be a traitor right now, and it's normal to hunt and kill me. Jiraiya's tone suddenly became serious. Naruto, don't do anything that harms Konoha. Naruto stood where he was and didn't respond directly. After a while, Naruto said. Konoha doesn't have any feelings for me, the only concern is those scattered people. So, Jiraiya, as long as you don't die, I won't attack Konoha. Chapter 99. Naruto said goodbye to Jiraiya and went to Konoha Hospital. Fu saw Naruto's figure and said in surprise. Naruto, you came to see me. Naruto conveniently inserted a flower from the side of the road into the vase. Fu, how's it going, is it better or not? Fu smiled and said. For us Jinchuriki, those injuries have recovered a long time ago. If the doctor didn't let us leave the hospital, I would have gone to find you. Naruto stretched out his hand in front of Dove. Fu, don't you want to go to every corner of the ninja world, I promise you now. Fu jumped up happily. Really? Naruto nodded solemnly. Real? Fu quickly asked. When are we leaving? Naruto immediately said 507. Now. Fu looked at Naruto in surprise. So soon, Konoha has just been invaded. As Konoha's hero, shouldn't you stay and protect the village? Naruto said with some embarrassment. Fu, I killed a relatively important villain in Konoha, so now I can't even stay in Konoha. Bad guy. Fu was a little curious, and with Naruto's character, he would not shoot anyone in the village unless it was absolutely necessary. Naruto explained, the one who kidnapped you and Hinata. Fu thought of those Jonin who chased her and Hinata, and nodded empathetically. Oh, the bad guys really deserve to die. Fu took Naruto's hand and said. Naruto, I'll go with you. Konoha Gate. Sasuke had been waiting there early. Naruto pointed to Fu and introduced to Sasuke. Sasuke, let me introduce you, this is my good friend, the beauty of Taki Ninja Village, a very nice beautiful girl. Sasuke nodded coldly. Hello. He was also there on the day of the Chunin exam, so he also knew that this Fu was not just a vase, but her real strength was extremely strong. Naruto introduced to Fu. This is Sasuke, one of the few good friends of mine, with a somewhat arrogant personality, sometimes he likes to pretend in front of me. Haha, although I have never pretended to be successful. Sasuke and Naruto rolled their eyes, but didn't immediately defend themselves. Naruto looked at Sasuke with only one backpack, and asked curiously. Sasuke, what's in your backpack? Sasuke twitched his lips and said lightly. Money. Naruto was a little surprised, isn't the money in this backpack a bit exaggerated? You brought out all the veterans of the Uchiha clan. Sasuke said arrogantly, I left the village anyway, wouldn't it be cheaper for the village if I didn't bring a little more money? Naruto patted Sasuke's shoulder heavily and said. Don't worry, if you go out with me, you won't be short of money. Sasuke hesitated and said, are we going to leave the village like this? Naruto said, if my guess is correct, Konoha's senior management should have issued an order to let the two Chunin guarding the gate go. Sasuke said indifferently, well, just don't get stopped. Just as Naruto said, he took Fu and Sasuke and left Konoha swaggeringly through Konoha's main gate. Although Konoha Chunin, the two gatekeepers, had no expression on their faces, they already had countless words of motherly criticism in their hearts. They didn't dare to speak until Naruto was gone. Damn. This brat is breaking the four purple flame formation that countless Jonins are helpless. And the hero who saved 3rd Hokage-sama, 4th Raikage-sama, and 5th Mizukage-sama. What a hero, he is now a traitor, the traitor we Konoha want. I heard that he single-handedly killed Danzo's root headquarters, turned the root headquarters upside down, and then brutally killed Elder Konoha, Shimura Danzo. I've never seen such an arrogant traitor, leaving the village and going directly to the gate. The two guards felt a little sour when they thought of Fu holding hands with Naruto. Is he becoming a rebellious ninja, obviously traveling around in the ninja world? After all, it's a traitor, our village will still send people to hunt him down. Chasing and killing a fart, his strength alone can block half of Konoha. Now that third Hokage is at stake, the candidate for fifth Hokage has not been confirmed. The village is empty of masters, and the ninja world war is imminent. At that time, maybe this rebellious ninja will be needed to help us Konoha through the crisis. Sasuke asked, where are we going now? Fu also looked at Naruto curiously. In fact, Konoha village does not have ninjas in Taki Ninja village, but Fu did not say hello to them, but chose to leave alone with Naruto. Let's find a place to rest first, and then we will aim at Taki Shinobi village. Ah! Fu looked at Naruto pitifully and said. Naruto, you promised me. I don't want to go back to Taki Ninja village, if I go back, I won't be able to get out. Naruto said firmly, Fu, don't worry, I will convince your village chief, and he will allow you to follow me. Fu said with some concern. Naruto, our village chief is very stubborn. I came out to take the exam this time because I sneaked out. If he finds out, he will definitely stop me. Don't worry, I'm the best at convincing people now. Sasuke curled his lips and said. Go to Longin village and abduct such an important Jinchuriki from Longin village, it would be strange if you can explain it clearly. Naruto chuckled and said. Sasuke, you are wrong, the theory I am talking about is not theory, but physics. If you can't be soft, then come hard. 0.0 Anyway, they all fight together in Taki Ninja village, and no one is my opponent. Sasuke. Fu. Sasuke said in a somewhat exaggerated tone. Speaking with fists, that's something only a reckless man would sit on. My proud Uchiha Sasuke, I don't bother to be with you. Naruto sighed and said. I wanted to tell you about my encounter with Itachi this time, but it seems that you are not interested in Itachi's affairs. Oh, I'm just being sentimental. Sasuke's eyes straightened immediately when he heard the word Itachi. You said you saw it. Naruto acted as if he didn't hear Sasuke's words. What are you calling me? Sasuke hesitated for a while, struggling fiercely in his heart. Chapter 100. After 0.05 seconds, Sasuke turned his face away and said in embarrassment. Boss, I want to know about Itachi. After calling Naruto the boss, Sasuke felt like he had let go of a heavy burden. Anyway, pretending in front of Naruto, this is not the first time Sasuke has failed, Sasuke has already gotten used to it. And this boss yelled very smoothly. Naruto said with a smile. This man, there is no barrier that cannot be passed. If you called me boss earlier, wouldn't everything be fine? This. Naruto still wanted to speak, but was glared at by Sasuke who turned into a rage. Naruto coughed twice and said. Ahem. Actually, Itachi told me a lot, but there are many things I can't tell you. Let me tell you something first. Sasuke nodded, his expression gradually becoming serious. Itachi didn't do the Uchiha genocide by himself. Itachi didn't kill it himself. Sasuke asked excitedly, what about my parents, were they killed by my big brother? Itachi killed it with his own hands, or it can be said that it didn't kill him with his own hands. 27 Why? Naruto explained, because your parents died in Itachi's hands willingly, without any resistance. Sasuke asked loudly, no resistance? Why didn't my parents resist? Naruto said, because your parents actually know their fate, they will die sooner or later, they might as well die in Itachi's hands. The Uchiha family can be said to be the largest family in Konoha. But the Uchiha clan never gave birth to Hokage, and the Uchiha clan was often ostracized by the village. Even your clan land was moved to a desolate location far from the center of the village after the Nine Tails Rebellion. Sasuke asked puzzledly. What does the Nine Tails Rebellion have to do with our Uchiha clan? Naruto suddenly said awkwardly. Ahem, the big guy in me is not satisfied, let him explain it to you himself. Kurama said gruffly. Little devil, I was originally sealed in Naruto's mother handle. Her mother is from the Uzumaki clan. If there is no accident, it will be difficult for me to escape the seal. But female Jinchuriki has a disadvantage, that is, at the time of childbirth, the binding force of the seal will become the lowest. Just when Naruto was born, I was ripped out of Kushina's body by a masked man. Afterwards, that masked man used Sharingan to control me, which caused what you called the Nine Tails Rebellion 11 years ago. Sasuke asked curiously. Did you destroy the village when you were controlled? Kurama said speechlessly. Little devil, why are you like Naruto, unable to find the focus of things? The focus of this matter is that I am controlled by the Sharingan unique to the Uchiha clan. That's why you Uchiha clan are jealous of Konoha. Sasuke also understood what Kurama meant at this time. Sasuke argued loudly. How could our Uchiha clan do such a thing? It must be someone else who framed our Uchiha clan. Naruto explains. When controlled by Sharingan, Kurama's eyes will become the same as Sharingan. Many people have seen this. Kurama went back. Since the incident in Kurama, Konoha and the Uchiha clan must have a war. Naruto looked into Sasuke's eyes and asked. Do you think Konoha will win, or the Uchiha clan will win? Sasuke didn't speak, because in his eyes, no matter how strong Uchiha is, it's just a family with Konoha head on, you will definitely lose. Naruto said, okay, I've already told you what I can tell you, and I can't tell you the rest. Sasuke froze for a moment, you can't tell me, why can't you tell me? Naruto said bluntly, because your strength is too weak. Sasuke questioned Naruto with feelings, and immediately lowered his head when he heard this sentence. No matter it is compared with Naruto of his age, or compared with Itachi, his strength is too weak. Sasuke looked at Naruto excitedly and said. Naruto, I want to become stronger quickly, what can you do? Naruto nodded without hesitation. Since I brought you out of the village, I certainly have a way to make you stronger quickly. Sasuke looked at Naruto excitedly. Real. Whether it is wanting to avenge the whole Uchiha, killing his own big brother. Still catching up with Naruto, he is very eager to become stronger. Naruto said, in today's ninja world, there is only one person who can make you stronger quickly. Sasuke looked at Naruto expectantly. Naruto didn't hold back, and said directly. That's Orochimaru who sneaked away during the Konoha invasion war. Sasuke froze for a moment and said. How could it be Orochimaru? I remember that Orochimaru was defeated by 3rd Hokage at 590. If it wasn't for some god pain who saved him, he would have died in the hands of the main generation Hokage. Naruto shook his head and said. Orochimaru is not as easy as you think, and 3rd Hokage's move can't really kill Orochimaru. And what makes Orochimaru really great is not combat, but the power of his technology. If anyone in the ninja world knows how to teach ninjas, it must be Orochimaru, not even pervy sage from Mizuki. Sasuke sent a sole question. But Orochimaru should not even be able to beat you, even if he really becomes my teacher, I still can't beat you in a few years. Naruto looked at Sasuke pityingly. Sasuke, give up your heart. I will eventually become the strongest god in the world, no ninja can match me. Now the gap between you and me should be the closest. After a few years, even if you stand on the highest mountain, you won't be able to see my height. Child, you should die. Ding. Congratulations to host, pretend value plus 100, plus 50. Boom. Fu's hand accurately patted the back of Naruto's head. Ah. Fu, why did you hit me?